V, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm still doing all my going live notifications and everything, but V, 4 freaking months. Wait, no, 15 months? What the heck? Thank you so much. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Midnight, 20 snacks. I win again. Bora getting that first boba. Spider King, or Spider Queen, Bora, and Ikari in here super early. Well, on time when I'm super late. It's fine. It's okay. Listen, I'm dwaddling this morning. Actually, that's not true. I had a lot of extra things I had to get done. I went to the post office to go send out some letters and the Eeyore dragon. Gazy, tier 3. Gazy, I'll wait till I change things and then I'll put your name up on the board and everything. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. I gotta finish filling this out though. Yeah, Bora, I was late. You guys, call me out. Croton, Tizzy Tiz. Croton, how was your weekend? It's good to see you. Dory, hello. Hi, darling. We got Gazy, Corey, Bora. Phil, how is being home? I mean, the music has to fit the what we're gonna be doing today, right? Thank you for the hydrate. Tis fizzy is fuzzy. I mean, I guess. Listen, oh God, I'm like 15, it's 15 minutes late. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, let me pay attention for a second. Do you put Legos as plural, or is it just Lego? Like doing, I think it's just doing Lego. This is gonna annoy me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like Legos isn't a thing. Even if you're doing Lego, it would be like just without. Yeah, okay. You don't do Legos. I feel like Legos is like or Lego is the thing, and then you would do Legos. Okay. I'm gonna take out the S, because otherwise it's gonna drive me nuts. I'm almost there. I hope everyone's having a wonderful morning. How are we feeling? Scale of 1 to 10. How's life? I'm in Cardiff today, of all places. So Okay. Oops. I unblurred before I switched screens. It's fine. You're back to work and just not feeling. That is true. There is the getting back to fun routine things. Nick, how you doing today? Thank you, Kari. I appreciate it. Yeah, so today it was a little bit late because I was doing some planning stuff and then I had to go to the post office. So I was a little bit behind on my morning routine today. I had to cook food and all the things. So it's just a little bit late, but we're here. But yeah, I'm doing good, Bora. Yeah, I had a really shitty week last week. Oh, you guys want to see something crazy? Okay, before you freak out, I promise it was not. Part of it is my the cupping bruises combined with, we took Cerberus to the lake. Look at this. We took Cerberus to the lake, and he thought he was going to help me. That's one there, and then this shoulder. I was in the water, and he was like, oh, I'm going to come save Mom. Mom's drowning. And he jumped on top of me, and just like, it looks way worse in person than it does on camera, but yeah, no, it was one of those things where I was so torn because I was like, I didn't want him to be stuck in the water and start to not be able to swim well. So I'm like trying to help him while he's trying to help me. And meanwhile, we're both just sitting there drowning. It was, I think we need to work on our synchronized swimming in the water together, but it was really fun. I took Cerberus to the lake. Despite all of the battle wounds, it was actually really fun. I have a lot of pictures of him. He actually liked to just sit on the paddleboard with me too, so I was able to like go out, and he would just sit there and chill and look out. And it was so cute. And so getting outside and doing something that's not being here at the house all day, every day was, you know, good for the mindset. Go figure. But anywho, yeah, Phil, exactly. Sleeping in your bed is goated, but going and doing adventure stuff, also great for refreshing things. Finally back home. Today's first official day. And it's going great. Oh, I love that. Krypton, we missed you a lot, but it was good. It was good. Crazy, crazy book. Gazy legs are dead. That's fair. My favorite one is kind of a lunge position, right? Where you go 90-90 with both legs, but then you put your back shin up against a wall, and your front might have to bend over, but it's a crazy quad stretch. I don't know if explaining it that way, if you can visualize what that looks like, but that's one of my favorite leg stretches for quads, at least. Hi, Tactical. It's good to see you. Okay, it is just Lego. You have to Lego of the weird language. Fine. We got an 8, a 9.34, an 8.5. So we're all doing fabulous on this Monday, huh? Remember you calling me Spider King? Well, don't you prefer they, them as your pronouns? Because you said, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like then interchangeably you like both. Correct? Or is this not true? Correct me if I'm wrong. Nick, but I'm doing good. Thank you. This makeup look, I did it when I did my Hobbit, my little Hobbit cosplay, and I actually really like it, and it's super quick. It's like a brown nude and like rosy color eyeshadow that I can do really quickly, and I kind of like it. I don't usually wear like eyeshadow and stuff, but it's like subtle enough, but looks like I tried. So I've been having fun with that. Hi, Mantle. It's good to see you. Yeah, not those sorts of puppy hugs. Looks like you're speedrunning Stigmata. Who? What is, I don't even know what Stigmata is. But how you doing, Keith? And Ghost Wolf, hello. It's good to see you. You did not know swimming was a contact sport. It is with your dog, apparently. Creechy BB. Hello. Welcome in. Howdy, y'all. Let's see. That work, you're skating 4 hours, 4 days a week, and I'm finding out it's hard on the muscles. Indeed. The ice. You said you were doing ice baths already, so that's always helpful. Stretching at the end of the day is always great. Make sure you drink lots of extra water because that's going to help your muscles repair, and make sure you're getting enough protein. Nikki, hello. I went to the post office today, so keep an eye out in the next week or so. Nikki and Miff, two of my lovely mods, as well as Selenova. I don't know if you're here, but I have something headed to you. And then Mooney Beans, your chainmail dragon, should be on the way as well. So finally got to, this is my second trip to the post office. Brock, donuts. The other ones are international. Amano, and I think there's another international one. Or maybe it's just to Alex. I think it was an international postcard, but sent here. And Alex, all of you guys have things coming as well from either tier 3 things or mod things or just, yeah, things that I have been putting off for the last 3 or 4 months. And now I'm finally getting around to it. But I did it. It's done. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. Hobbs play? Yeah, exactly. And I did how we do. I'm actually so good this morning. It was a rough week, and without getting into all the details, Nanda and I living together as exes can sometimes it can be hard. So we had a very hard week last week, but things are stable now. And we had a really good day yesterday. Took Cerberus to the lake, and then this morning I did my morning routine, got things done, and cooked and all the stuff. And then I have this, which I've been excited for all freaking week. This came on Friday, and I have it's been sitting here. I've just been sitting here looking at it, and I love Lord of the Rings. This is my first Lord of the Rings set. All of them are very expensive, but big thanks to Maloira, who gifted this to me last week, and I love books as well, and this is a book nook, and I am just I'm so excited for it. I also got my bookshelf from Midnight that I put together and set that up in my room. So it's been like a productive weekend as far as getting everything clean and put away, and we did our book club chats and all the things. So it's been a good weekend. You gender fluid. I don't have a preference for pronouns. I was just teasing. See, that's what I was saying. Anybody else, I would have been like, oh no, but you, I was like, fitting. I feel like. So you don't have a preference either way. And KK Dabs, hello, hello. I finally caught a live at the beginning. How's it going? Welcome in. I was gonna say the beginning of my lives are always a little bit of a mess. What am I doing? This is a green screen with a photo of my green screen on the back side. It's, you know what? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Phil, thank you so much for 22 months. Oh yeah, glad to be here. I'm glad to have you, and I appreciate you. And I'm glad you're home, even though, you know, work things. Keep eyes peeled all the way back. It should be, usually it takes like 3 or 4 days, I think, for domestic mail. But by Friday, it should be there, at least, at the longest. I'm ready to get some chainmail, too. What kind of chainmail would you want? Like a full thing? Or like... Because I was making my little chainmail dragons, but I could start selling like the chainmail jewelry stuff, depending on what you'd be interested in. Thank you, Spider Queen. That's really sweet of you. Tiz has been putting off tier 3. Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it now, Gazy. See, this is why I told you to remind me, so I didn't forget. Here we go. All right, I definitely don't know how to write. Blah, 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 blah. I definitely don't know how to write, and half of it is capitalized, and half of it is lowercase, but it's fine. It's fine. Thank you for the lurk, Nikki. And Kay, I still am like so shocked. I've only ever done the flower Lego sets, and I'm just like literally so moist for the life. So moist. I mean, I'm very excited to see how this Lego build goes. You and me both. But look at it. Look at this. I'll just. You guys can see my lights. But it's so cool. It opens up, and so it can be like a book nook, but it also like it does that. Oh, it does that too. Isn't that cool? I'm so stoked. And then one day, the Rivendell set hopefully will be a thing. But that thing's like $400. So expensive. Phil, thank you again for the resub. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm such a professional. It's fine. Hi, Pixelated. How's your day today? And Peachy, hello. Any of my new friends popping in here? How are we feeling today? Scale of 1 to 10. It is Monday. So... just like shoulders or something, like a corset busting. I'm actually thinking about, I am trying to make one for the thing, my black thing that I'm making. I'm making like a shoulders bit. So I'll have to make that and see what you think about it. And then depending on that, if things like that are a little bit easier to make, it might be a thing. Like, because I kind of like the scale mail shoulder chest situation is kind of fun. Spacey, half a year. It's crazy though that there's people like you that have been such a big part of the community. I think I see you almost every stream to where it feels like you've been here the whole time, and it means so freaking much. I appreciate you. Thanks for half a year. You saw the chainmail integrated with leather like shoulder armor arm pieces. I'm thinking about starting. I want to get a sewing machine, and I want to start integrating my chainmail into, like, sewing it into cosplay costumes. So like a vest situation, but have like the chain. Oh God, the shoulder that he jumped on hurts so bad. But yeah, that's like sewed into it. Or like, for example, I made like the bralette situation, and obviously sewing inside padding into things like that to help with the snagging situations and stuff. Cloven, hi, how are you? How's your Monday? Coco, what's up? This little heart always makes me laugh because I don't feel like it looks, I mean, it does, I guess it looks like a heart, but it always, I'm the classic, like, but yeah, so we're doing Mindset Monday chats today, and then we'll do this till we finish it, and it could take me a very, very long time. If anybody has some Lego sets, I know Akari, I think you have a set that you're doing at the same time. If anybody wants to do some Legos with you guys are more than welcome to. Is the music a good volume too, by the way? I wish there was a Book Nook version of it. Oh, that'd be so sick. Like a cute little, just all of them Book Nook versions. Pigs Lady just got back from a blood draw. Surprisingly little traffic for the first day of school. Oh, it is the first day of school today, huh? Dang, maybe it was late enough that everyone had already dropped off. How'd the blood draw go? Spacey, 8 out of 10. This is like the best, the most, I don't think we've had anyone say below an 8 today. Everyone is just, you think you're a solid 9? Not a 10 because you're working, but you feel pretty good. You did your workout, 8 really healthy. Oh, that's amazing. I actually made my own jam for breakfast because I didn't realize until I already had made my toast that we were out of jelly or jam. So I made a really, like, cheap person's jam. I smashed up some huckleberries with some sugar and, like, cooked it for a second and then threw it in the freezer and then was like, good enough. But I made some jam and then I had, like, eggs and toast and kimchi and some bacon. It's pretty tasty. You're having a chill day. You got to finish your book and now you're taking a walk. How many books have you finished this year? I am so slow. Last year I did 100. This year I put a 50 book goal, and I think I'm only at like 24. So we might not hit that goal, but we're working on it. And Elof, you've been awake 20 minutes, so no idea yet. The Lego set looks awesome. Hey, that means you have the day is your oyster or something, right? Old school, gotta use both hands to make a heart. Come on now. Yeah, right? You gotta. The other one, what's the other one? This? That one's also difficult. I don't feel like fingers are supposed to bend like that. This is easy. It's lazy. But it is nice that you can do one-handed heart. Bella, hi darling. How are you today? Volume sounds good. Okay, perfect. You're building Optimus Prime. You have to post pictures. Pixelated is in here in Hawaii. Probably not another. I actually have heard, like, Krypton said he's starting school. I think a lot of people are starting sometime this week. Chat's doing so good. I know, everyone's so happy. Why are we happy? What are we doing right? How do we continue this normally? Your arms and shoulders are 3 after the gym. I feel that. After doing the whole, like, cupping and shoulder massage, my muscles have been so sore, but in a good way. Now I just need to try to not get all tense again. You're at 31 books going slow. I know. Deanna, you're at 94, 95. Yep. Shocker. The just reading queen over here. Gaze, you and me are in the slow boat this year. Goal should be a direction, not a finish line, except in soccer. Yeah, it depends. Like, last year, I was so gung-ho. I was like, I have to hit this. This year, I'm like, I just want to be reading, but it doesn't have to be too much. You're exhausted, but you're in a good mood. Dreading. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it goes well. Even lost interest in a few books. I am not able to DNF. I have to finish books. I'm way too, like, OCD. Which one hurts your fingies, Nikki? And the first time I saw that thumb and finger. Oh, yeah, this one. It does, though. Yeah. First time I saw that finger and thumb heart, I was like, is that an Italian? Wait, and then also, like, I don't know. Oh, you mean this? Is that an Italian thing? I got confused and then I immediately felt very old. Fair. Hi, Narditan. How are you? I'm doing really good today. And Vive, hi. How are you, love? Spider Queen, you just got your new Lego sets. What did you get? Are you going to do Legos with us too? Oh, I'm so excited. Your neck has been a -8 after the Go-wow? What's the Go-wow brain? Yeah, definitely need to stretch. I have a pull-up bar on my door to my office. So every time I walk through, my goal is to just, like, hang as much as I can to try to just stretch my shoulders. Also, another good stretch for people who, actually, for all of you, because I'm sure most of you, no. I know all of you. If you're all here in chat, you probably spend a lot of time on your computer. So if you put your hands like on either side of a doorway and push so that you, and work on not letting your shoulders rise up towards your ears. So you kind of like roll your shoulders down and back, then walk into the doorway and then push your chest forward and keep your hands on the outside of the door frame. If you're really small, you can also hold or do one side at a time on one edge. That's a really good way to stretch out your pecs. And so if you spend all the time on the computer with your shoulders forward or on your phone, which I would say 95, 99% of us do, it's definitely a good exercise to work on. Honestly, like a 5, but I'm gonna pretend you're an 8. I was gonna say you can't. Sorry. Today you can't pull. Everyone in chat's too hypey, so we can be an 8. If okay, what can we do if you are a 5 to get to an 8 today? How about that? You just had an energy drink and cold brew, so I'm at a 12. My caffeine was supposed to be decaf, but I'm feeling like it might be caffeinated because I am talking faster than I normally do, and I already talk really quickly. I know, knowing she did 200, insanity. Insanity. Why you follow me everywhere? I was just gonna say, I guess technically, yeah, nerd, you were here first, so you can share tis. I'll try that again. My neck has been a -8 after the gym yesterday. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. The G-Wow. Are we going to call the gym the G-Wow now from now on? Was that a typo or was that an on-purpose situation? Yeah, I think it looks so elegant when other people do it, but golly, I cannot. Oh, no, I feel that. I definitely feel it. Me too. All of us like 30-year-olds and older in chat are like, this is how you do hearts. You don't. All this newfangled, all these youngins out here just trying to reinvent the wheel. It was good the first time around, you know? You ready to finish class so I can have energy to read? I can only imagine. When are you doing a summer class? Bella, you're like, I stake claim now. Call me boomer, but I love the thumbs to be at the bottom. I agree. It looks the most like a heart too. Like that you can work on the shaping of it, but it looks way more like a heart than any of like these things. The heart with the one hand is Korean. That makes sense. Bink. It's like the kind of situation. You put them in the server and we'll do one after the Lego set? Okay, heck yeah. You're gonna do yes! That's actually, okay, thank you even for saying that, because I didn't even think to say, if you guys want to do other crafts while we do Legos, we could just have like a crafting chilling sesh. And that sounds amazing. Hi, Brock. It's good to see you, love. How are you? She's trying to say we're all old. I'm saying I'm old with you. Does that make it better? Grandma? Danny, oh god, I'm behind. Danny, how are you? Welcome in. If you walk into the doorway, I'll knock myself through the doorway. Sorry, I will rephrase. Mandel, no. Don't call me out on my chronic online self. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Hey, Shaky. How goes it? How's your day? Moony Beans. How you doing, love? Or should I call you Leo from now on? Babesy, I don't think you're talking that quickly, but maybe I'm just actually awake. Well, it's funny because this is the speed probably my brain runs, but normally I'm not like quite awake, so my brain is going and my mouth can't keep up, and then I just trip over my words a lot of the time. So it's more that I'm just on top of it and actually able to keep up. Trying to actively boost. Yeah, keep working at it. We'll get there. You're just working through emotions. When they pass, you'll be at an 8. And I just need to let them flow and go. I like that. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. I love the whole, I am old. I don't care. Nope, I'm with you. I am right there with you. You typo, but the wow was because I didn't even notice I had caps on until I accidentally sent it. Gotcha. Well, we can call, how was your G-Wow sesh? Is the gym. I kind of like that because it makes the gym a little bit more positive. How are we all doing on, we've started doing our fitness streams really early on Fridays. And I know I've heard some people, like Spacey, you said you got back to the gym. How How's Benjamin been going for everyone? We'll do our Mindset Monday like check. We did our number check-in. We'll do our fitness check-in. We'll talk about a topic if you guys want to, and then we'll just craft. We'll craft and chat. It'll be great. Yeah, I never understood. Yeah, you and me both. You have your YouTube on 1.5 speed? You talk so fast that I thought I had you on 1. Yes, that's a compliment. Well, I hope so. I feel like all my like neurospicy people are like, yay, good speed, because that's how I listen, either to 1.5 all the way up to like 2.0 speed on everything. Like audiobooks are usually 1.75 to 1.95. YouTube is at least 1.5. Otherwise I get bored. I can't watch for very long. No, Casey, it's craziness. I had to pretty much be reading at all points of every day to even hit 100. 2 weeks, but just dry. I know, I feel that. But you're getting so close. You've got this. The end is in sight. I'm with you, PG. Hi, Jimbo D. Hello, hello. How was your weekend? You got a new hoodie? New hoodies, best feeling ever. This is a Tiz merch hoodie. Which, speaking of, does anyone know anyone? And so if before I say this, if anyone is in my chat lurking, I am not looking for a GFX artist. I am looking for somebody. This is my logo, and I want to animate it. Like I want it to like go into a circle or like, and not just move the logo, but maybe if it could have moving elements or fade into parts of it or something like that. If anyone knows somebody, or knows how to do that or something, let me know. But I don't need GFX work, so please, no. Nick, you're gonna be working on some art and admin stuff, so heck yeah. Okay, crafting day. Well, we can all be young old together, because it's a mindset anyway. Deanna, you're going to work on your crochet blanket. I feel like everyone's going to need to post pictures of the projects that you guys are doing, whether it's like crochet or art or Lego, in the Discord. And it'll be great to just see like all of the things people are making. Probably older than all you. I don't know about that, Danny. You also do the heart like this? Am I old now? I mean, you said it, not me. Did you just call me grandma? Oh, Tiz. I thought you wanted to give me... Yeah, by keeping you on your toes. Obviously, you started trolling me. I get to troll a little bit back. That's how it works. You know the rules. Yeah, Raymond, that'd be awesome. Old, sitting here, could, without a problem, be a grandma. Or a grandpa. Or grandma. Yeah. Shaky, all good. Hope you're okay. You saw your message, but you wasn't sure what time you was on. Wait, which message? Now. I'm on now. You're called a GWOW from now on, so I'll probably do a GWOW sesh tomorrow morning again. I really hope that I remember this. This is the problem. Sometimes I coin a lot of like nicknames or terms or things like that, and then people will say it again, and I'll be like, say what? But yeah, I hope your GWOW sesh goes good. The only fitness I'm doing is fitness don't hack. And every time I bring up fitness, someone has to say that. Wait, Spider Queen, did I meet you through Pandy? Pandy's amazing. We actually are from the same state originally. I'll actually be there. Maybe I'll have to hit her up and see if she's around. I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna be in this area. I don't know how close you are, but we could hang. Nay, some audiobooks are spoken in like, some of them are so slow. You've done the fitness app thing, and you've done a whole 7 days and realized, oh my God, I feel better after not working out for years. Wait. You feel better working out, or you feel better not working out? Or it feels good to be working out after not working out? I feel like that could mean a lot of things. You only went one so far, but it was nice. You need to work on being consistent. For me, the app was life-changing because it just gave me a workout. I follow instructions, and I don't think about it. Cloven, thank you for gifting to Taryn. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, you need to get back into the horde workouts, but it's been so lazy. The horde workouts, I feel that. For me, I have just made it my morning thing. Like my Pilates strength workouts, I do it every morning, at least Monday through Friday. If I really am not feeling it, Saturday, Sundays can be my rest day. But Monday through Friday, I just do it without question. And then I do kickboxing Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Tuesday, Thursday. Let's be honest. I haven't made it on a Saturday yet. But setting yourself a schedule and just sticking to it, no excuses, it's helped me a lot. Because if I try to overthink it, if I try to get motivation, it doesn't happen. So I have to like just set it into my routine that it's like, okay, before you can do any of this, you have to work out. Watch Tiz at 0.5 to keep up when she's on caffeine. No. Bora, that's awesome. You know, Lady Taito wants to learn animation. Yeah, because I wanna animate a couple things, both for that and also for like a podcast logo and a couple other things. Don't say you're not good at that, but if you still have Adobe, check out. I do have Adobe. I just don't know how to do it myself. Gazy, if I ever have some awesome people you've used, okay, so maybe I will see if I can find someone. Akti, hi, I'm a GFX artist. Would you like my services? No, you're not. Wait, are you? Are you really? But Akti, it's good to see you. How you doing? Brock, you think you might be able to figure it out? Okay, I will send it to you. And Jimbo D, you gotta run real quick, but I'll randomly update you on my weekend later. Okay, deal. Well, if you want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to, okay? Exclamation Discord, it'll give you the link. Spider Queen, I said, yeah, you are probably old now. Oh boy, okay then, I guess. I mean, last week you were awfully sassy, and you know it. Message in SBS about life being life. Oh, yeah. Yep, indeed. Although today and yesterday ended up being good. But I think it was Pandy. I've known Pandy almost I met her really early on. There's some of the streamers, you know, that are like, they're newer friends or people that you meet throughout the years. But people like Pandy are like my OGs. Like, I've known her since like the very beginning. And we play very different types of games. But I love her energy. She calls everyone gorgeous and lots of other, and handsome. And she's just so sweet. Let's see, I can only do the dramatic reading audiobooks now. They ruin me. Have you been doing the ACOTAR dramatized ones? Or I know Red Rising also, like that series has them. So, Vive, I don't know if it is in Europe though, the app that I use. But I have a couple different suggestions. So I use what's called the Ladder app, and I am obsessed with it. You might be able to get it on like, what was I going to say? It might be able to be like a web browser thing, or like if you used a VPN, but I don't know why it wouldn't be. I just know somebody in the UK was having an issue trying to use the same app that I use. But yeah, mine's called Ladder Fitness. And the nice thing about it is that it changes every week. So I am one of those people that I can't do the same workouts over and over, or I just get bored and I won't do it. So I have been doing this app almost half a year, maybe if not longer, and consistently can hit 4 to 5 days a week easy, because it's always something fresh and new. And I do like a Pilates strength combo, but they have like gym workouts, they have like yoga, they have like a lot of different types of workouts. So I use that one. I've also used it's called the Sweat app. Kayla Itzines, or I don't know how to say her name. She's an Australian content creator, and she made an app, and I used her app for a long time. A lot of hers, like once you finish a program though, it's the same program over and over. She does a lot of different programs, so I was just like running through and doing a bunch of different ones. But that's been a pretty good app. I also like, what's his name? Chris Hemsworth has an app. I forget what it's called, but he does a lot of like really functional movement things. I like his app as well. I am really picky when it comes to apps though, like the timer formats, the types of workouts, as long as they have like functional movement, or do they do like stretching, like what kind of things do they do? So I've done a lot with that. And then I use Punch Labs, which I don't know how I feel about it yet for kickboxing workouts. But yeah, that was a very long answer. But yeah, Spacey, I use Ladder. PG, my brain was moving faster than my hands. I feel better working out. Nodders. I did low-key. No, this totally, I get it. You did low-key things, but it wasn't enough. So you did some working out and then you're like, oh, this feels so good. I want to keep going. So that is my biggest thing that I always tell people when they're starting at the gym or when you're trying to get effort to go to the gym. Most of the time, you're never going to want to. And it's the doing the thing that gives you energy, not waiting for the energy to do the thing. So, and I've even been trying to implement that in other areas of my life. So like I'm trying to do better on YouTube and stuff. And rather than being like, okay, I'm just going to wait around till I have motivation to make a video, I'm going to be like, you know what? I'm going to plan and I'm going to schedule it and I'm going to say, hey, I am doing this on this date. Because then I think once I finish one, then I will feel the success of having finished it and then be motivated to keep going. Because I've noticed that a lot with my walking, my morning habits, I've been starting to write a book and I've been reading more, and all of that has been do the thing to give you energy. Don't wait for the energy to do it, if that makes sense. Renee, the gym you go to has an app with a workout, so you've signed up for a few. I don't have to think about what to do and just follow. Exactly. If the gym is intimidating, just follow an app thing. Even do online YouTube videos if you don't want to pay for something. The other thing is people a lot of times will look at workout apps and be like, this is too expensive. This is like $80 for a year. If it's $80 a year, that's like, what, $1.50 something per month? It's like you spend more than that regularly. Like this coffee was $7. And so it's really thinking about what you're prioritizing and what you're choosing to spend money on. So I pay for, I want to say 4 different fitness. Like, so I do Punch Labs I pay for, Ladder. I have a mobility program. Conqueror I buy programs for, but they're like one-offs. And then Foodvisor I pay for a subscription for. So technically I have 5 different workout things that I pay for. But because I spend money on them, I actually use them. And the amount that I'm spending on them, like if I were to average out all the costs and then how much I spend per month, it's like I would spend $10 to $15 per month on these things. And the benefit that I get from that versus like even eating out once is so much better. So if anyone's hesitating because they're like, oh, I don't want to spend money on this app, it's like, spend money on the things that are good for your body and maybe cut out one of the things that isn't as good. Hi, Coggy. I'm behind, but how you doing? I'm doing well. It's been a good yesterday, good today. Spacey, you're bad at making routines. I try and do better, but they don't work for long. I know we had this conversation with good old neurospicy ADHD brains, and I think that's what's been helping me is things that change, but also doing things in the morning helps a lot, and doing it before I do anything else. So like I have to be like, okay, I'm gonna walk, work out, do this, which it's gonna change in the winter because it's gonna be too dark for me to walk early. So I'm gonna have to tweak things a little bit. It might change, but definitely helps. Animate Tiz logo competition, maybe? I mean, maybe. That could be cool. Just anyone who has skills, everyone try it. Whoever wins will win something. You got me, Spider Queen. But this is true. I mean, I already knew that. Hi, Stretch. You're almost... Has it really only been 8 months? I feel like I've known you for so much longer. But almost a Twitch baby. Thank you so much for the resub. How you doing today? Are you working? Amano, your postcard should be on the way. I don't know when it's going to get there, but should be sometime this week. Brock, you have an animation generator? I did the second breakfast logo. You have that video, but I did the quick... See, the thing is I might want it to be kind of complicated. Like I might need somebody who's also an illustrator to draw out components of it to do what I want. But we'll see. Anyone know the Mila? No, I haven't heard of that one. Is that a French one or is it just a general? You love Pandy too. She's a sweetheart. She got me to the whole streamer bubble, encouraged me to stream, and without her, oh, I love that. And that's what's so cool is like how much I think once you find the little like niches of communities that you really feel like you fit in, you start to meet lots of other people, and it's that little streamer bubble, like you said. Gazy, use iFit as interactive hikes and stuff. Yeah. Some of them, like if you have like a Peloton bike or things like that, they also come with their own programs. So you can sometimes do that. Yeah, pixelated, that's the one that I've done before. I would say that Kayla's workouts tend to be more geared towards women, but and whereas like Chris Hemsworth and the Ladder app tend to be both, but like it depends on the workouts that you want. So like hers, she has a lot of like just body weight only exercises and stuff, and I really think that everyone should do at least a fair bit of just like functional movement and stuff with body weight. So that's just my own personal opinion, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Today's Mindset Monday. We're chatting about fitness right now, and then we're gonna do some community crafting together. You've been on Echelon, which is a cheap version of. Okay, yeah. Also, Chris Hemsworth. Yes, Center. That one. I have used that one. I did like a kettlebell program in there that was really fun. It was some really like complicated movements that I don't know. I'm a fan. I just realized my desk I was like, why am I, sometimes I feel really short in the screen, and it's usually because I haven't put my standing desk all the way down. It's fine. But yeah, Center. They are all paid, but that's my thing, Spacey, is that I always think it is worth it, and that if you pay for an app, you're more likely to use it than if you don't. It has to be worth the cost. Yeah, exactly. You guys pay for coffees that's a little less than that? They always charge like an extra $1 or $2 for oat milk, and I do keep decaf, and then it's like, you know. Math what? $1.50 a week? No, it's $1.53 if it's like almost $80 for a year. But your choice to do a workout before work would mean getting up at 4:10. Not gonna happen, unfortunately. That is fair. I've started waking up earlier and earlier. So for a long time, I was getting out of bed at 8. Well, 10. And then I made it 8. And then I bumped it back 10 minutes every morning till I think I'm now at 6:50. So I'm working on just getting up a little bit earlier every time. And it's been helping a lot. You know what? I'm actually going to stand up. I've been having a lot of my blood pressure issues, though. Like, I can feel it right now. I get, like, these, like, heart palpitation things. I've been really bad at taking my blood pressure medication. I'm going to be honest. I forget. I'm supposed to take it every other day, but then I forget which day I've taken it. And then I go, oh, wait, did I take it yesterday? And then I'm like, no, I don't remember. And then I don't take it. So I probably need to, like, maybe I need to put it on my desk. You know what? I'm going to go grab it. Hold on. I'm thinking maybe I can make my new time like noon, because I'm either streaming by noon or sometimes I do it a little bit later, but at least I will be around my computer at noon. Let me see if today is a day that I normally take it. I'm supposed to take it at the same time every day, and that's part of the struggle. Yeah, I haven't said the whole time. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gucci, you finished? Oh, you finished at 6. Nice. I heard you mention ladders. Tried it, and I really like that format. I find myself getting bored. No. So it's not ladder, like the ladder kind of workout. The app is called Ladders, but yes, ladders is also a fun kind of workout too. You have a similar physique to Crimps. Yeah, indeed. So similar. It's awesome you met so many cool people because of her. You're planning on writing all that down as a letter. Oh, that's really sweet. Is she going to be at TwitchCon this year too? Oh, I'm so excited. It was an app made by a Norwegian influencer named Camila. At-home workout app. I don't have money to pay for it every month. It's not expensive, but yeah, that's fair. You've added the free trial, and I think it's amazing. I'll have to check that out too, because I like to explore a lot of different ones. And Planty, hello. Sorry, I am so far behind in chat. It is inspired by it. So I actually drew it, but that Haku, a lot of different Haku images were what I was inspired by to make it. So you have a good eye. Yeah, my friend drew the little cherry blossoms, and this is my like logo, which I don't use on a lot of things. So that's why I want to like try to animate it and incorporated it into a lot more stuff. I mean, true, Spacey, but more likely. Hi, Moo Moo. It's good to see you. Gazy, I fit. Oh, nice, nice. Miffy, it's good to see you. Please don't die. Okay, okay. Wait, what is Kay doing? Why are we dying? And you make an alarm that does that. So not on my phone. I have one on my Finch app. So that's what I was checking. So today is not a day that... Oh, no. I am supposed to take my blood pressure medication today. I think I'm going to take it now because I feel my heart and it hurts. I'm going to start to try to take it at like 10 to noon. And then that way you guys can help remind me and be like, have you taken it? The only problem is it switches every other week. So it's like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, Tuesday, blah, 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 you know? If anyone's interested in mental health fitness, you can highly recommend Insight Timer. Ooh. I love checking out new workout apps and stuff. We should, I put together like a beginner's guide for fitness in my Discord too. So like if you haven't ever done it before, I put some like free like YouTubers for some yoga sites, for some apps, some like a general workout plan for if you wanted to start working out, and a couple like tips and things like that. But maybe one of these days I'll have to collect all of people's app recommendations and put that all on there as well. Don't you have one of those dosing boxes? I do, but my poor ADHD brain keeps forgetting. But I also need to do that at some point. Damn, Stripes, that's so busy. Ladder, center, I fit, other, yeah, basically. Yeah, POTS and hypermobility. Just makes it work. Yeah, I feel that. So you try to do 3 days a week, and then my body likes to quit on me. And then I get discouraged. I think one thing to think about because whether you're dealing with things that are a daily issue, or if it is like an injury, or sometimes it's even doing workouts based off of, if you're a female, your cycle. Like there are types of the month that your body is like, nope, there is no gas left in the tank, right? And I think what's really important is to be gentle with yourself and do something, but something could look like going on a 5-minute walk and then stretching. And so rather than getting discouraged if it feels like you can't do certain things, it's like just doing whatever that looks like for the day. And it could be just like a bed yoga session. It could be walking a bit. Hello. No. Are you taking? Is it bedtime?
I'm taking him. Where's his food bag? Is that maybe in the trunk?
His food bag, like for treats?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it in a while,
Yeah,
actually.
Okay.
It might be in there. You got my text of all the questions to ask him, yeah?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, cool. So Wes has to go to the vet again for his ear. But yes. So my recommendation is to be gentle and to just do something. Whatever that something looks like, you know? You meant the... Oh, gotcha. You always put your meds in your iPhone health app. You can choose how often you have to take them. If it's every... Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Okay. I might do that. So put your medication on the iPhone health app, and you could say every other day and at a certain time. Planning to do... I did! I have... Oh, wait. I'm not using it today, so I can show you. This is... The sun looks a little freaky, so I like to not show it too closely, but this is my play mat that I usually use. And it's Princess Mononoke themed. It has all the little, like, kodamas and stuff. And I have... my whole setup used to have, like, little... God, you can still see my little cupping bruises everywhere. Oh. But I have, like, little kodama all over the place. I think my favorite is actually Howl's Moving Castle, and then Princess Mononoke and Spirited Away. So...
Danny Jazzin
say Boba Bucks.
$8.50. Boba Bucks booster. Hearts, cheers.
Boba Bucks booster. I love how really Danny, your bobas are just like slowly working towards San Diego, one boba at a time. It'll maybe it'll be for boba at San Diego. But yeah, so I drew this because it was my first kind of electronic drawing that I've ever done too. I want to get an iPad so I can draw more. Yeah, she and Trisky and those are streamer friends. I mentioned when I said I had to run to you and meet her while I was also hanging out with them. Oh, I love that. I'll have to. So if you come find me, maybe you'll have to come take me back to them too, so I can make sure that I see everyone. When you take your medication, I give my dog a treat. If I ever forget, my dog will not. That is amazing. I love that. Spacey, I haven't seen that. I'll have to go check. Yeah, it's pinned in the fitness channel. So I have some resources pinned. I don't remember if I put one in the food channel as well, but definitely in the fitness channel and the pinned one, it's in there. I haven't used ClassPass. Depending on your area, it's pretty great. Turns classes into credits. You've been into assortment. That's so cool. I'll have to check that out at some point. Hi, Jay. It's good to see you. How's it going? Renee, all right. Go to sleep. No, you're not going to try to get out of the bed. You're going to do it. You're going to get up and hit the GWOW nice and early and be super excited. Spacey, you've been walking pretty much every day at work. At my lunch break has been so helpful mentally and physically. Even if it's not a lot. Yeah, exactly. Even if it's not a ton, just going out and getting a little bit of sunshine and just exercising, getting a little bit of mobility, it goes a really, really long way. Sexy as hello. How's it going? We were talking about hearts today. About like what kind, I don't know what this was, but what kind of like different hearts people use depending on how old you are. That's why I saw that one. That made me think of it. But how are you? Welcome in. You've already been building a car? I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. Really, I should probably just chat and build at the same time because we're never going to actually finish this. Octopus. I know, it looks like that. Like, they're just all over. And then I have little baby ones down here. Little baby octopus. She was like... It was funny because she did the cupping up here and then was massaging my psoas, which fucking hurts, by the way. But so she was massaging this muscle and then was like... She was like, flex this. So I flexed it. And she was like, ooh, you can flex your muscles well. She's like, I'm going to cup your abs too. And I was like, okay. Like, that sounds great. Thanks. So that happened. I had to like keep my abs flexed the entire time that she was doing the cupping. But I was like, this is like a nice little workout exercise. Girl, yes, Howl's also my favorite. Oh, God. Howl is like probably what made me kind of in love with fictional characters. I'm not going to lie. Howl. And then my most recent love is probably Jinwoo from Solo Leveling. And well, there was somebody else recently that I saw that I was like, but I can't remember who. Oh, obviously Dorian from Date Everything. I'm going to start slowly opening this, moving towards that. My favorite boba is probably... Right now, it's the strawberry matcha with strawberry popping and regular bobas in it. Hi, Robin. Getting some unagiri. How you doing? Middle finger is good. I love you as... Is it? I think this means I love you, though. After doing the mini bricks, the normal Lego seems so giant. Those mini bricks things look so cool, though. Renee, you've got vacation, so you're getting out of bed at 5 a.m. Does not have priority. I mean, but if it means going to the gym, maybe you do all the things. All right, let me set this up for... I might have to sit down just because when my desk wobbles. Boop. Okay. So we can have our Legos. I feel like this is going to take me a very long time. Look at this booklet. This thing is thick. Trap Dorian. Oh, yes. You know how they're like, oh, you can't make Dorian love you. He only wants to be friends. Blah, 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 blah. If you're persistent enough. Turns out he will love you. You love the psoas massage? The amount of clients? Oh, my God. I hate it. Thanks, but why? Yeah. Ouch. Hand gesture hearts. That's cute. I tend to just rip mine out of my chest and wave it politely. Yeah, I mean, I guess that works too. Your brother, you had a decent conversation earlier with one of my parental units regarding So, progress? I was going to say, how did it go? Decent, huh? Well, that's always good. It's such an interesting journey in a lot of ways, right? Look, it looks like little fairy wings. We'll have to figure out how to put those on at some point. I don't know if this is gonna. Let's see. Where's this line? Let's. Boop, boop. Let's put this like that. Okay. This will kind of work. You'll at least sort of be able to see, and then I'll do a lot of stuff probably up here because I do that. You have a genetically short psoasm. Not sure about how to write it. So my osteopath always works. Oh no, I know I hate it. Does not feel good. Hi Shadow. It's good to see you. What was it? Wait, what was the rest of the message? Oh, if you wake up early, otherwise I'll go later in the day. Oh, you're gonna go no matter what. Good. Sometimes we speed read, you know? I'm behind. I'm still behind. All right, Spacey. Yeah, go focus. Go focus. If anyone wants to do crafting things with me at the same time, pull out your crafts, whatever that looks like. Do you guys want me to pull up instructions on the screen somewhere? Or should... I might just, like, prop this up in the corner. This says... I like to read these things, actually. It says, Moria, you fear to go into those mines. The dwarves delved too greedily and too deep. You know what they awoke in the darkness of Khazad-dûm, shadow and flame. Go back to the shadow, you shall not pass, Gandalf the Grey. The climatic moment in The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship, shows Gandalf the Grey defeating Balrog, a towering demon of shadow and flame, deep in the mines of Moria. As the Fellowship flees across the crumbling bridge of Khazad-dûm, Gandalf confronts an ancient evil, delivering his legendary command, you shall not pass. He protects his companions, allowing them to escape and continue their quest. But Gandalf's victory is short-lived. His defiance and sacrifice in the face of overwhelming darkness encapsulates the courage and selfless heroism that make this story a timeless classic. Creature Adventure Unfolds. A LEGO Icons book nook nestled among your favorite works of literature is a tangible, joyful celebration of an epic adventures and imaginary realms. This model captures one of the most gripping moments from the Lord of the Rings series, a creative keepsake that lets you relive this iconic scene over and over. This is from the LEGO Icons design team. The Balrog is one of the most feared mythical creatures of Middle-earth. It required all of our magical designing spells to create and tame this enormous beast, and we are delighted to present for the first time ever in LEGO minifigure scale. You can contain it within your book nook, open or close, detach it to interact with other LEGO Lord of the Rings sets, or reenact its epic final battle with Gandalf the Grey. Stretch, enjoy work, good luck. It's the third dimension. That's a turn off. Wait, for what? Now I'm confused. Also, would give anything to go to a specialist with regular. Oh, I know. If I could go get massages all the time, I would. But it was like $110, and I was like, well, I'm broke now for the month. That's cool. All right, you convinced me to add another GWOW session tomorrow morning. Heck yeah. Let's GWOW. You're already sorting? Alright, I have to sit for this. You're just hanging around for the vibes before going for some sleepies? Okay. Okay. Alright, I think I'm just going to throw all these pieces on the floor. And make sure that Cerberus doesn't come in and decide that they are now his pieces. And we will slowly work through it one bag at a time. Are you guys, when you do Legos, are you a all-piece sorter? Like, do you open everything and then sort everything, or just work from the giant pile? Usually I'm a from a giant pile person. Oof. And Moria, you're in OCD mode on that game. I feel that. Oh, wait. I need to make sure I put his face on the right direction. I found Gandalf's head. Okay, here's his body. We need to track down his beard and the rest of his body. Gotta go pick up the kiddo from Campo. Okay, sounds good. Good luck. Thank you for the lurk. You'll drive me back. But first, we must get Boba for us and the others too. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. One bag at a time, kind of girly. If you open them all, I'm fucking... Yeah, but even, like, when you open, like, a bag like this, would you just pull, like, search for the Legos that you need as you go? Or do you organize it? I feel like, because I normally... I'm too lazy to organize, but it actually makes it a lot quicker. If you do organize. But I kind of hate that. And then I get bored and then I'm like, okay, never mind. I'm just gonna wing it. You dump and sort. You need order. See, that's what I'm saying. I feel like some people... Sorting makes me faster. Alright, maybe I will try to sort it. Sorting just is so obnoxious. I hate sorting. You have organizational OCD, but I never sort the pieces before building. It's not worth the time. See, same. Like, I tend to be that way with most things, but, like, it feels like this takes more time for me to sort it than it does for me to just, like, hunt for pieces and do it as we go. One bag at a time, but half sort? Oh, you search as I go? Yeah, okay. I feel like we have very similar brains with that, Nikki. The hunt is kind of part of the fun for me. Yeah, it's like an Easter egg hunt. You're like, where is the piece? All right, you know what? I think we're just gonna go for that. I am looking for... We have to put his beard on. It's kind of funny. It looks like there's like... Come on. It's like young man Gandalf. And then you put... Wait, I think I have to put it on his... Boop, 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 boop. Hold on. Ah, yeah. And then he very quickly turns into old man Gandalf. Or longer beard growth period. Yeah, this 1000%. The hunt is part of the fun. Yeah, it's like a little Lego Easter egg hunt. Yay! Here's Gandalf. And he's got... His sword looks so sick. Yeah. Okay, sword. Then we need to find his staff. Put this on there. With this little gemmy thing. You lock in so hard with these. It's actually kind of hard for me to puzzle and do Legos and stuff on stream and not just completely lose my mind. Like, just hyperfixate so hard that I'm like, oh yeah, chat exists. Well, it's funny. He's too top heavy, so unless you put the staff, he falls on his face. You generally don't do Lego because you don't have the space, but there's a Lego Game Boy that seems feasible to have. You mean like once you finish building it, not enough space to keep it anywhere? Depending on the size. Yep, there's a lot of... Okay, so it depends. Split the different colors into organize. See, and I like that too. Like, different people, you could do color. You could do specific type of Lego itself. Or you do lots of different things. Whew. I don't know, I'm having such... I think maybe it's caffeine and the lack of blood pressure medication. But I get like heart palpitation stuff. I'll open this, let a little bit more airflow in here too. You have little trays from diamond painting? Oh, nice. The longest build took me 16 hours. Yeah, the mini brick ones I feel like would take me forever. I love puzzles though. Like, I am one of those people that I would happily sit down and puzzle for like hours without moving until I finish it. Okay. Problem is, when I have to hunt for pieces, 9 times out of 10, I put the wrong piece on a lot. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see. This is a little Gandalf that moves. He's going to move along this bar depending on how far I am in my Lego build. I'm kind of obsessed with that. You have to organize Legos because when I do puzzles, it's already that Easter egg hunt, and then I get frustrated. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It makes sense. I think it's these ones. All the pieces. Yeah, when I'm done, then I have something cool, but where do I put it? On all the shelves everywhere. I organized my shelves this weekend, and one of my shelves, so this one that you guys can actually see in the background normally, I took half of those, and I have one on each ring of my, like, new bookcase in my bedroom. So, like, each layer has a different plant one. Also, if I don't do huge builds or haven't in a while, I probably run into trouble putting my technique towards 1,000. See, this one, actually, I don't know how many. Does it say? I think this is going to be my biggest. I don't know. I think it says it on the box, maybe. How many pieces are you? Okay. 1,201 pieces. Which is still not that many, considering how many pieces some of these builds have, but... Spider Queen, Akari, how many pieces are you guys doing? When you're done? Yeah. Put it, yeah, you hang it on the wall, or in a cute little corner. Normally goes to 2 day. Okay. And sleepy's time for you, Bora. Okay, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out, love. I'm confused. I think this. But why? Sometimes I don't understand why they choose, like, I overthink, like, why they put a build together a certain way. I'm like, well, why wouldn't you just use a longer piece to attach this here? Like, why do I have to fill in so many random pieces? Maybe, I think it's just trying to make me do more work even though I don't need to. Soothing music. Yeah. It's the, like, Lord of the Rings sleep playlist. But it plays plays some other different stuff too. It's gonna make me sleepy too. Yours is 1508. Yours is bigger than mine. Oh, you have the maple tree. I think I put that one on my wish list. I have almost all of the plant ones, so I saw when that one came out and was like, oh, that's so cool. Okay. These ones and these ones. Nope, this is concerning hobbits. Alright. We need 2 of these. 2 of... Depending on how long this takes too, we potentially can do... We can just keep it a Lord of the Rings theme day. We could do some more Shire afterwards. but I kind of have a feeling this might take me a little bit. I would not be surprised. You have flowery record player Lego on top of my computer? Ah, that's cool. You think your bigger was the Razor Crest? With 6,000. Do we know how many pieces the... Do you know how many the Rivendell one is, Akari? Okay, I think we're putting this aside. I'm trying to like calm myself down too, because we're still got a little bit of the heart things going on. I have basically, so if any of you guys haven't heard the update on my fun random mysterious health things, is I for whatever reason I have high blood pressure, probably because I'm just like a high strung stressed out person 95% of the time. But they don't know why, and I have to take blood pressure medication, and then for a little bit there, which apparently it's actually gotten better. So since I've gone back and checked, it essentially, because I had high blood pressure, I was getting an enlarged aorta in my heart, which can lead to all the not cool heart things. But that actually, after taking medication for a while, the enlargement, like your heart can go back to normal size, which I guess it did. But I've been pretty bad at taking it, so that's why I gotta make sure that I stay on top of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. This goes here. But yeah. And I don't even take that much blood pressure medication. I take only 5 milligrams every other day, which is a very small amount. And that's what's kind of tricky about it, is sometimes I convince myself I don't need it anymore. I'm like, nah, that's fine. But it turns out I do. And Leaf, let's see. Buddy of mine claimed that Sundays were the saddest day of the year. Or of the week. I told him it was wrong. Sunday may be sad, but the day before is always a Saturday. I hope you had a lovely Saturday and Sunday. It's good to see you, friend. Biggest one you've ever done is the Tranquil Garden with 13. Did it in like 7 to 8 hours, but the Himeji Castle. Wait, is that a Lego or is that a mini brick? I feel like there's a very high possibility we're going to be here for a long time today. Trying to finish this. But that's okay, right? We just be Legoing all day. We can always find something to talk about too. If you guys feel a little bit bored just watching me put Lego pieces together. They are Legos. Okay, that's what I thought. Cause I've thought there's a couple of those that I also really like that I've thought about getting. Oh yeah, my bot is reminding me that I should be better at self-promoting. So if any of you guys aren't following my YouTube, it would mean a lot if you guys followed over there. But if you don't use YouTube or don't want to, that's totally fine. We're getting close-ish to 700 subscribers. And then only 300 more to go. I feel like the beginning of building on YouTube is always the hardest part. Okay, we need one of these pieces. I'm missing... one. Oh. That's because this piece. How do you use this thingy? I don't know how it works. Aha. Okay. So this was supposed to be a small one here. I need this, and 6 of these pieces. So this goes here. They're Legos. You don't have any. Okay. I can imagine they have so many. There's a mention where Lego instructions are in text, not in picture. That is not a dimension that I want to be a part of. I am not an auditory or like I have pictures and need to be shown how to do things. Otherwise my brain's like, huh? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. And then this one. Nikki, you listen to this particular song when you're reading through Akatara? Oh, nice. So it always reminds me of them. Wait, how far are you? Are you reading them right now? I love finding friends that are reading the Avatar series. I kind of want to reread. I don't know if I really want to reread. Well, there's a new one coming out semi soon, so there's part of me that wants to reread that. But also, Throne of Glass broke me more than any book I've ever read before, and I kind of want to reread them again and see if it, especially now that I know what happens, if it still makes me as sad, or if it's like if it was just a first time thing, or if it really is just that sad that every time I read it, it's going to be pain. I feel like I'm not great at following instructions. I keep running into points where I'm like, wait. Huh? Nani? These go here. Those would be awesome to read. Attach the long slim piece, the other long slim piece. No, not that long slim piece. The one in bag A3. No, not that long slim piece. The other one. The one that has 16 dots on it and is a slightly teal but sort of greenish piece. You're on the last book. You're equal parts annoyed with the writing style choices and devouring it. So I've never read a romance. Okay. Well, welcome. Akotar is like what spiraled me back into reading books again to where I now... I mean, I read 100 books the year after, so... Hope you're having fun. Yeah, there's some, and that's kind of why I would want to read it, because it was like the first one series I read as I was getting back into reading. So it felt kind of good, but also I was like, I'm not sure how much I liked it. But also it's so easy to read. Those are the books that I call book candy, where it's like, it's not the best writing, but boy is it entertaining, you know? Boyfriend's looking for vacation for Talia in a few days, and you're sleeping alone. And now I'm sad. No. Well, you got us. It's okay. Have you tried the Logo app? Depending on the instructions, they'll give you like a 3D view. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Can you... Let me try this. Mostly, it's too dark. So, like, it's actually brighter for you guys to see this from the camera angle than it is for me to be able to see it here. So we'll try it. Hi, Vinny. Welcome in. Vinny Raid, how was your stream today, lovely? Yeah, you got me hooked on reading it. I also picked up Stardust in between, which is super fun. I have Stardust, but I haven't read it. I don't think. It's the cool, like, purple and cream with, like, gold decal kind of book on it, right? Maybe? Or is it the book that's based, maybe that the movie's based off of? If you ever want recommendations, girl, do I got you. Yeah, I went in hard, and I have a lot. I think I'm gonna start a book YouTube. Actually, I did start it, but I haven't finished it. Oh, and also, well, actually, no. I'm not gonna. Just kidding. Reel it back in. I'm gonna share it when I actually like start posting. But I'm starting a book YouTube, and I'm separating my gaming stuff from my travel vlogs. So I'm organizing all of that currently. But once I start getting a couple videos out, I will let you guys know all of those. So I'm excited so we can like talk books and stuff there too. Sometimes I get too excited and I'm like, well, I really haven't even created this yet. So I should probably wait till it's like made. But, you know, yeah, because the colors just to see 3Ds and tracks time and stuff. Okay, let's try this. Okay, open the app. Lego Builder. Confirm. Okay, so then I scan. What? It's telling me... It says it's wrong. Maybe it's this one. Come on, camera. Focus. Okay. Haha! All right. Start building. Oh, you can build together with people on here? That's cool. Thank you. Technically, followers are anonymous, but I can see what names are. So feel free to lurk if you'd like, but your name makes me giggle. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are currently building the Balrog Lord of the Rings set. Maybe I'll leave this open like this so you guys can see what we're building. And then once this loads, I can prop it up. Oh, that's water bottle's way too big there. What does this do? 1 through 9. How does this work? Build. Oh, cool. That's fun. Oh, and you can like, whee! This is neat. I've never used the app before. Okay, we did this. We did that. We did this. And that. And that. Oh, I really like that. That makes it so much easier. Okay. So we're now here. Ish. What if I put this here? We can put Gandalf up here. Yeah. This is a little thing of paint for my wall. I'm patching up a hole in it. Callum, hello. What are you talking about? And you're not sure you have an older version, but it's... Oh, okay. I think that's what the... Have you seen the movie Stardust? I love that movie so much. It's so good. You have a few... I actually don't think I've ever read the book version, but it's good. You played Prince of Persia, and you died a lot in a boss fight. Hey, it happens. It happens. But I'm glad the stream was good. It's been good, Vinny. We've been chatting, and we're doing these. QR code to the box, or there too. It said in the instructions, but it wasn't... There's another QR code here, but apparently this QR code was to download the app, and then this one had the instructions. So, But hi, creepy kangaroo. How's it going? How's your day today? You took a melatonin gummy because my brain won't stop braining. That's fair. It's totally fair. What about an Apple camera? Oh, are you judging? Shh. Shush. Shush your face. Wow, Spider Queen, that's so many pieces. Okay. Yeah, it's so cool. Vinny, or Ikari, have you used the app before? You're like, yeah, that's cool, as if you've never seen it. Look, yeah, you can like spin the model and like make sure that it's the right piece. Because that's the thing. Sometimes I'm never sure. I'm old and blind enough that I'm like, is that the right one? And then it goes, Kaya, you did it. And then you put this over here. Okay. This way. All right. We are now finding 2 of these. 2 of the skinny bits. 2 of these beads. 2 of these. And the 2 of these. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. I've listened to the soundtrack a little bit much. This side. You haven't seen. Oh my god, you have to see it. I bet you would love it. There's it's so cute. And it's like cute and cheesy but fun, and like the costumes are great. And who's the actress? Who's the older witch in Stardust? For anybody who's seen it. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The main lady? Michelle Pfeiffer. Badass actress. You normally don't like book movies so much, but really, yeah, normally book movies aren't great. Lord of the Rings and Stardust are exceptions, I feel like. And yeah, Claire Danes is amazing, but Michelle Pfeiffer was who I was thinking of. A Scouter, hello. Yes, I'm so excited for this set. I mean, if you haven't gathered from all of our chats and everything so far, kind of big on Lord of the Rings, so I am so stoked to see how this turns out. Sometimes the directions don't show like all the different sides of it, so then I still get confused. So this helps a lot. I know you guys don't get to see as much. I guess technically I could try to like build it over here. I like to build things up here in my face though, you know? Maybe if I do this, you can see it. You gotta go make lunch now? You need food? Okay. Yeah, Michelle Pfeiffer. Yeah. Catwoman, meow. She's just... It's so cute. Nice to have a 27-inch screen to see all the pieces. Are you giving me more shit for my Apple again? Can't believe you. But yeah, you love it so much. And she was one of them. Brilliant film. Isn't it? I love it. What is all of your guys' favorite movie? Yeah, and Robert De Niro was so fun too. And I love that they put a character like him in there. I think more movies need representation like that. Like he's kind of that badass pirate, but with his secret side, but then they learn that like he's still accepted regardless anyway, and I love that. Wait, what, you like me? What? No. I dabble occasionally. Wait, Henry Cavill was in Stardust? Who did he play? He wasn't a big character, I don't think, but you still have to see it anyway, Nikki. No, so this is my favorite, my first one. I have a ton of, like, I don't know if you can see, I've been painting a Lord of the Rings map on my wall, and I have a Lord of the Rings tattoo, and I just love Lord of the Rings things. But the sets are really expensive. I put this one and the Shire one on my wish list because they're the cheaper sets. Barad-dûr and Rivendell would be awesome at some point, but those ones are a lot. So somebody gifted this to me last week, so that's why this is my very first Lord of the Rings set ever. He's a young scruffy blonde. I feel like you forgot because he looks so different. I don't even think I even realized that. Did he play one of the princes or something? You using the website? Oh, okay. Save your mom. That's fair. That's fair. Favorite movie? The Fall or one of them? I don't know if I've even seen that. Maybe I'll have to watch it at some point. Yeah, Henry is the... Oh! Oh, he has the beard. He's the... I didn't even realize that was Henry Cavill, but now that you tell me and I think about it, I'm like, okay, yep, no, that checks out. Oh my god, that's so funny. The other, like, love interest, right? Favorite movie's a loaded question. Well, if I say what's your favorite movie, what's, like, the first thing that pops to your head? Yeah, The Boyfriend with the Cane. Yeah, that makes sense. That's so funny. Oh, no, that's horrible.
Scan complete.
I had already squished my eyeball, so I figured we'd lean into it. Yeah, you do not always shit on the iPhone because the screen is actually from Samsung. You had to look up the cast today and was like, what? No, it's a Ring of Power. I actually haven't even seen the second episode yet. Okay, let me go get the tarot card real fast. So I think I might actually take tarot cards off here soon just because they take a long time. But I found a deck of cards that they're called Spirit Hustle cards. And they say little things like, today I meditate, or today I take a deep breath, or today I do, I don't know. They're just like simple things. And so I'm kind of excited to, I think I might do those instead of my tarot cards. Just because I love these for the art. They're amazing. But they take so long. But Fries, it's so good to see you. How are you? Artistically, The Fall is spectacular, and its narrative is so good. I couldn't recommend it more. I can't even place it. You have 3 or 4 of the brickheads. Oh, yes. I've seen, I watched somebody on Twitch make those. That's cool. You're a huge Marvel fan, so those are my favorites. Do you have a favorite Marvel one? And you love the Wheel of Time. Legend of Secret. Didn't they quit the Wheel of Time, though? Like, before it was finished? And Lord of the Rings is really cool, too. Good. Glad you like it. You're not sure what your favorite is? I mean, if I wasn't allowed to say Lord of the Rings... I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Automatic answer to new favorite movie every time. Emperor's New... Oh, yes! I have some favorites. And Emperor's New Groove is definitely one of them. Emperor's New Groove and, like, Princess Bride, Princess Mononoke. Those were ones that we had on VHS. And this older movie, I don't even remember what it was called. I think it was called Fairies or something. I can remember what the cover looked like, but we had those all on VHS, and I used to watch it, like, every time we used to get sick. Fries. Yours is the Ten of Wands, and it's the Timbo tree. It's a folk tale from Paraguay. It's the Guarani legend. Sorry, I'm probably going to pronounce a lot of these wrong. But it says the Ten of Wands represents taking on too much and refusing to accept help. When Sagua's daughter went missing, he searched alone in vain. A Timbo tree grew from his ear when he died, bearing the fruits he labored for but was unable to enjoy. It's about overwhelmed stress, obligation, refusing aid, and duty. So it's about avoidance, burnout, overcommitting, and stretch thin. So making sure that you give yourself some rest and some time. Yeah, no, that's such a good answer. I've been listening to, well, actually, Nande, I read all the Dungeon Crawler Carl books, so then I told Nande that he had to read them. And he's been listening to them on audiobook. So every time I get into the car, it starts playing. And the voice actor for the narrator, I guess, for that series, when he does Carl's voice, it sounds like Kronk, and it just makes me think of Emperor Snoo Groove every time. I guess Girl Interrupted, that immediately pops first in my... Oh, I haven't seen that either. There's so many that I haven't seen. Are you talking about Henry Cavill as a beautiful man? Mm-hmm. Oh, Lee Pace. It is. So no, it's all of Middle Earth. I'll show you a little bit more of it. It's still not done yet. This is usually what we do on Mondays as I work on painting this. If I hide, maybe it'll focus. Focus back here. So it is a Lord of the Rings map. I've been it's a slow process, but slowly been working on painting it. Ooh, Hook is a good movie too. Princess Bride's probably up there. Yes, yes. Wheel of Time show was unwatchable after reading the books 3 times. They just... See, that's what I've heard too. That people who read the books couldn't stand the show. Lion King. I hate Lion King, Bambi, any Fox and the Hound, any of those Disney movies with sad animal stuff. Fuck those movies. I can't do it. The Falls, that movie with the girl telling the fairy tale with those insane visuals and costumes. Stunt performer. They made a season 3. And your favorite would be Black Widow or Doctor Strange. Oh, nice. Scarlet Witch and Black Widow are your favorite characters. Yeah. That dude in the cards sounds like my life. I don't even know who Lee Pace... Okay, I'm Googling this. Lee... We're making good Lego progress. Pace. Oh my god, typing sideways is, I don't know where keys are from this direction. Oh, him. Oh, he was in The Hobbit. I didn't know his name. The Fall. It's a 2006 movie. I have never seen anything... Oh, I remember seeing the cover. But I have never seen it. Interesting. All right, maybe I'm going to do a movie night to watch this tonight. So I can be like, Nikki, I watched it. You have 3 days off starting tomorrow, and I'm going to savor it. Heck yeah. How, I know you said last we talked, I think it was last time we talked, there was a new girly thing involved. How's that going? Yeah. And Hook is so good too. It's not far, Brock. This is as far as we've gotten, but we're working on it. Slowly but surely. Yeah, no, Marley and me can also just fuck right off. Fox and the Hound destroyed. Right? I can't. You have a least favorite movie as well? Yep. I was like, Lord of the Rings, Elfman. What's your least favorite? Didn't Fox and the Hound have it? Kind of a good ending, but kind of not. And it was still friggin' sad. Okay, disease. You had a VHS and you watched it so much. We had a second tape. Are you talking about for Lion King? You heard of The Fall, but you've never watched it? I'm so behind. Yeah, same. But me? Do I wear wigs? Sometimes. I have a couple of them. I have a short black one. I have a pink one that I wore for Sakuna before I dyed my hair pink, but now my hair would kind of work. And a long red one. I want to get a really long, straight white hair wig. You love Legos, painting miniatures, and watching movies. I love that. I actually I recently saw some of the miniatures that you can get that are kind of like, what are they, like the Warcraft miniatures a little? Sorry, my hair is just not cooperating today, so I keep fucking with it. This is so cool. This app is amazing. Thanks for making me do it. This way. You did it last night, as a matter of fact. We went and got Asian food. She had Thai curry with crispy duck, chicken tikka masala. Heck yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear it's been going well. That's awesome. For Lion King, multiple tapes. Same, I desperately want to dye my hair with streaks of white. Well, what I figure, I don't want to dye my hair with streaks of white because I figure I'm going to get that here soon enough. Like, I've got some white clumps that are coming in. There's like a part, if I part my hair slightly less on this side, there's a couple white strands here. I figure that'll happen on its own. So I don't necessarily want to dye my hair that way. I wanted to do like the really like lavender, like light purple, but you'd have to dye, you have to bleach the shit. Like this part of my hair could almost be that color, but you have to dye it so much to get it to that color. So I'm like, meh. But I want to get a full white wig. I feel like it would look so cool. So cool, so cool. Dead mask, hello. Nose deep in an art piece. Heck yeah. First bag done, sorting the second one. We're still working through the first bag. We'll get there. We'll get there. You got called for games, so I'll be lurking while gaming. I'm not done, but I'll do it before bed. Gotcha.
Just an update.
Huh?
Just an update.
Uh-huh.
So it was opposite side ears. We had it
Oh, the
documented.
other ear?
So yeah, the left one was the first one. This one's the right one.
Interesting.
They flushed both ears.
Okay.
And then they
Did they find anything in it?
no.
Okay.
And then they put the same.
Sorry,
stuff in it.
updating about Cerberus vet visit.
Put the same stuff in it for the left ear.
Okay.
Because it was also a bacterial infection.
Okay.
Or not bacterial, yeast infection. Excuse me. Both of them were yeast.
Huh. So I wonder if one ear just kind of jumped over to
and
the other side.
It's possible. So they flushed both.
Okay.
And then they only put the medication in one.
Okay.
They also gave him a shot to help reduce inflammation.
Okay.
So he got a shot, flush, and things.
Yeah. How's he
was-
doing?
He
Hi,
was
baby.
whining the whole time, so he
You were
pouted a
crying?
little bit on the way home. He's also the biggest wuss ever.
Oh, when you get a chance, do you mind filling this up too? Because
Yeah, we can.
he doesn't have his
But
treats. He's a wuss?
Biggest wuss ever. Like they went they went to go do this to his ear, and just because he knew that they were gonna get inside of it, he started crying immediately.
Aw.
And, even just like before she touched him,
He just knew.
Started crying. I said, dude, he just doesn't like his ears
Yeah,
being touched. So
He does when other people do it, or when we do it, but I
Yeah.
think if other people do it, he's
so
probably
he was
like,
just a big baby about it. But
Okay.
he ended up being super happy by the end, and he's good.
okay.
So he was just pouting a bit.
You got your ears all flushed out?
But he seems fine.
Yeah, he
doesn't
had a
seem-
yeast infection in his ear. Brock
doesn't
says
seem
hi, by the
mad
way.
with- Oh, hi. He doesn't seem mad with me, which is good, because I had to hold his mouth because he was trying to nip at people.
Oh, no. Well, that makes sense.
But I didn't have to hold hard. He just needed some
Yeah, he
comfort
just needs
from
some
Dad.
comfort. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Did you ask for advice on tooth?
I did. I didn't really get a solid answer. They're just like, there's options, and his
Just
teeth
give them
look
clean.
fine. They're like, he might be going overboard. You can if you want to.
Yeah.
There's like dog toothbrush out there, but they said that his teeth look fine, and
Okay.
that yellowing that is natural.
Okay. Yeah, because I was wondering, I saw those back ones were.
And then also, his toe looks fine, and it was weird because when he was standing there looking at it, and I was looking at it with him, I'm like, it's not what it looked like before. Like his toe looks completely like it's aligned now. So.
Oh.
I don't know.
Weird. Okay.
Anyways, that's
Vinny
all.
said hello, doggo, and non-doggo.
Non-dog.
Non-doggo. I like how you just set that there. You're supposed to take that all the way down.
But I gotta head up.
I know, but take it down so it's somewhere where we'll. Thanks. Okay. Sorry, updated. Apparently he had an ear yeast infection on one ear, but then it jumped to the other side. So they flushed out both ears, gave him some medication. So ideally he should be all good now. But he apparently was a big baby at the vet and just cried the whole time, which I would too if I was getting stuff shoved in my ears. Salt, pepper is in. I tell myself in front of the mirror. Yeah, it totally is. You have natural dark brown, almost black hair streaks that never changed color. Really? Wait, because you're pretty blonde, aren't you? And then you have like one part that's even cosplays Black Widow. Oh, that's so cool. You watch many movies in my life. You build such a big collection of DVDs, Blu-rays that my mom used to tell me to stop buying more movies. That's basically what I'm like with books right now, I feel like. Mandel, he already ran. I think he has either another appointment or meeting someone. He just went running out of the house, was like, I gotta go. And I was like, okay, bye. Hi, Nande. Bye, Nande. Son, hello. You're a pretty blonde, too. Nice. Yeah, it's good to see you, son. How's your Monday? You start getting grays in your eyebrows? It's a sign of wisdom, right? Let's see. How does this attach? Oh, some of these are so crazy. Like, look at this. It has these, and we just go. Cool. Now we set up the top bit. I'm assuming this is like the back part. Look up. Do you wear wigs on TikTok? It's the funniest interview of Frodo's actor. All right, I'll have to check that at some point. If I check it now, I'll never get back on track. You've never had the opportunity to dye my hair, so I'm literally dying to do it. It's just so expensive. So my recommendation, because I've dyed my hair a lot, is I get it bleached. So however much you want to dye, especially if you're planning on doing it like a fun color, I get it bleached professionally because that's pricey, but it's still way, way better than if you do the whole thing there. And then I do all of the coloring on my own, and that makes it a lot, well, it's still expensive, but it's a lot more affordable because it's like you're looking at probably like $200 even getting it one thing bleached, and then it's like another $150 or whatever to do coloring yourself. But like I bought a bottle of Arctic Fox for $15, and it's lasted my last 3 hair dyes that I've done. But I would say you can bleach it yourself too, and I've tried that, and it is really cheap. But depending on what you want to do, if it's a little bit complicated, it doesn't always look the best. And then you go, oh shit, I should have gotten somebody to do that for me, which is what I did this time. Okay, I think that's it. You dyed yours with stuff from ASDA, Walmart? Yeah, I was gonna say, you can always do that too. I did the bleach and color myself, but I've been doing that for, let's just say, decades. But yeah. See, and the thing is though, because like Nikki, I know you have darker hair, it is a lot more convenient to have salons do it because you may not be able to get it light enough on your own. Like sometimes you have to dye it a lot of times. And the likelihood of you damaging your hair by like bleaching it too much and stuff is a lot higher. So that's another reason why if you have darker hair sometimes, especially if it's your first time bleaching it, I kind of recommend getting that done. Okay. Hi, Cerberus. How you doing? How's your ear? He's being so cute. Okay. Cheap can look cheap. Are you saying my hair looks cheap? Well, that's why I think getting it bleached is good, because they can do like, you can do like the whole, like this ombre stuff is a lot easier if somebody else is doing it on you. And then dyeing it yourself. Arctic Fox is my favorite. It's semi-permanent. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. But they have a lot of different colors, and it's all vegan and natural. What? Do you want to say hi to everyone? Come here. Up. Okay, don't eat those. Sit. Apparently, he wanted to say hi. He got up on that chair so much easier than he normally does. What's up? Was that a hard vet visit? Hey, that's really inappropriate. Don't do that on screen. Don't eat my Lego pieces. I know, you had to go to the vet today, and that was scary. Look at him. No, we don't do that. He's a good boy. He had to go to the vet today. You had to go to the vet. You don't want to rub your ears because they kind of smell like the cleaning product, but he's being such a goob. Okay, get down. Here you go. Can you go that way? All right, I got some of his chemicals on my hands, so I'll be right back real quick. He's a little smile. I want to eat him. Isn't he such a cutie? Here, hold on. I saw Koga real quick. Koga, how's it going? Since we're talking about hair, I got darkish blonde hair naturally. Some big curls that make me look like a Renaissance cherub if I don't straighten it lightly. Kind of hard to look like a mean biker with those in my baby face. I guess I could see that. I mean, I met you in person, so I can. But hey, you could dress up like a cherub or Cupid really easily, at least. He got a little pup cup this morning already. We went through the drive-thru and he got a treat and a pup cup and all the things. Yeah, he's literally just standing here, panting on my leg. Can you lay down? Come over here. Over here. Can you sit? Sit. Can you lay down? He doesn't want to. Isn't he just so handsome, though? You should have seen him. So yesterday, I went paddleboarding, and he was, like, sitting. I tried standing up, and it actually worked pretty well until he jumped off, and I almost ate shit. But I was paddleboarding sitting down for a little bit, and he would just sit between my legs and just, like, perfectly just sit out and observe. Yeah, we were paddleboarding yesterday. It was fun, huh? And he just chilled, and he liked it. Yeah. He's a lovely boy. Yeah, indeed. He came to fight the Balrog. If I'm missing pieces later, I will know where it went. You have light brown blonde hair? Light blonde as a child? Also had it. Oh, interesting. Some people have that, but like the opposite too, where they have like light hair with dark hair with a light streak. Yeah, Raymond, get to sleep. Thank you for hanging. Good luck, good luck. Your cat's crying because she wants to play. Biker Cupid. A pup cup, it's like whipped cream and a dog treat and stuff that you can get. A lot of times, like if you ask for a pup cup at Starbucks, they'll usually give it to you. Guess I know what I'm going to be this Halloween. Thank you. It should just be Biker Cupid. I think it'll be perfect. Okay, he finally laid down. He looks so dejected, though. He's like not setting his head down. He's just like laying down. You did a good job. Good boy. I mean, I'm sure he didn't like his ears getting flushed out. Little Vinny had Targaryen hair. I actually had light color hair too when I was first born. And then just get his own chair and camera and mic and ring light. Cerberus is a streamer now. Yeah, perfect. Oh, and channel and subscribe. Just Cerberus. Should we make it? It'll just be called Sir Cerb, and it's. I don't even know if he would do anything. Would he just sit there all day? Just follow him around the house. He just eats his toy. Plays metal music. Okay. Server's looking for a PA. I'm here, available. I'll let him know. I'll let him know that there's offers out there. My mom told me I was born with black curly hair and then fell out, and then she stuck a pink bow to my head, just right on the bald head. Just he doesn't have to do anything. He is the content. Rah. Too bad the rest of us can't get off that easily. Just show up and be like, wait, you mean I don't have to do anything? This is great. My ex was a hairdresser, told me that he could be from... Wait. Oh, that the hair changing that color? Yeah, the Black Widow cosplays her suit from Avengers 1. That's badass. So cool. When you were first born, did you pull a Gandalf at some point and went from Tis the Normal to Tis the Fizzy? No, the Tis the Fizzy came from... Well, technically it wasn't the fizzy part, but... Came because my nephew... The Tizzy is because my nephew... It's Aunt Izzy. So that's where the Tizzy comes from. The fizzy part of my name is actually my old Xbox gamer tag. It's probably the other side now. Same thing. No? Okay. This goes here. Was I supposed to make 2 of these? That's really... James has literally been my job for 4 years. What do you mean? I mean, I guess that is kind of true. You just sit there and do nothing. Just go, hey, I'm streaming here. Oh, to be the dog of a content creator. I tried to make him a TikTok account the other day, but I accidentally made it on... I tried to make a full email for him, and then I realized that I could just start an account on my normal one, and I changed his name, but then I was an idiot, and I set his birthday to his actual birthday, which then sets a child's TikTok account. So now anytime that I try to make an account for him, they think that I'm trying to make an account for a child, and then they won't let me change the age of it. I'm like, he's a dog. He's not a child. And so now... I'm just giving it some time, and then maybe I'll try again and see if they'll let me make another one, because currently it does not work. So, yep. That's my dumb moment of the week. You posted a picture in the random channel. Nice, nice. I just realized I don't know your name. Well, honestly, everyone calls me Tiz, even in, my family calls me Tiz, too, because of Aunt Izzy and Tiz. So it is now... It's either Tiz or Tizzy for my family normally. So, yeah. Thanks, Koga. Since you created an account, I have a question, Tiz. Does it ask for your mother's maiden name? No, I don't think so. Or you mean with Cerberus? I heard a rumor from a friend that if you're creating an animal or a one for your pet, should have made it 7 times. I really should have. Apparently, 2 years old is not old enough to have a unrestricted TikTok account. Go figure. Shaking my head, making an account for a minor. Shame Tiz. Listen, he's what, 14 in dog years or something? Isn't it every 7 years is... I should have just made his dog year age. Come on. All right. Okay. We've almost made it through 1 bag. Oh, I totally thought this right here was a piece. It's my camera. Oh, shit. Steak. Okay. Wait, what about what? Scatter, what about a cat? You've got a cat? A kitty cat? Or we're talking about the doggo cat? Doggone it. Indeed. Wait, you have a name? I've just been calling you asshole this entire time? Yeah, you have. Really very inconsiderate of you. Oh, and Serb get flagged for nudity? Wait, why? Oh, just because he's... I mean, no. I don't think that's how it works with pets. Does coffee hydration count? They should have a but I'm a dog check mark for 8. They really should. Yep, indeed. I might have just botched it, and he can't have a TikTok account now without it getting all confused. Right, here's my... I love the little animation. It's... Guys, there's 8 bags. We're on bag number 2. It's gonna take forever. Fred! I was just saying, because someone was talking about the... I think they're called the mini bricks. They're the figures that I saw somebody build them, because I saw you build them on here. But how's it going? It's good to see ya. Yeah, we're working through it. This is my first time I've used this app, and the app is actually super cool. They're fun, though. Yeah, they look super cute. I'm just gonna open all of these. Your dog is a cat? Get it? Sorry, I'll stop. He kind of is a little bit, but is all in some ways he has a cat attitude, but in other ways he's very much a dog. Like, Ball is life. He is obsessed. I'm a hunter, not an organizer. That's what we call it. Times 2. Okay. He's saying make 2 of these. The amount of times, every time it tells me to do this in instructions, I miss it. So it's good that it flashes on the screen by itself first. All right. These 2. Me, Brock? Wow, that's rude. Yeah, it counts because coffee's just better than nothing for you. I mean, this is true. Pop it like the instructions. Yeah, you know, I feel like I would lose pieces if I did that. Ow! You haven't touched Lego in so long? I didn't realize there was an app. This is the first time that I've used the app, and only because I couldn't read this one. Because I'm too old, I was like, I can't see it. What color is that piece? What's happening? And people were like, just download the app. And I was like, I don't want to use the app. I like using the booklet. And they're like, download the app. I was like, fine. And now I'm like, oh, okay, this app is kind of cool. Fine, I get it. You're going to sleep. Have a good stream. Have fun with the Legos. Thank you, Vinny. I appreciate it. I'll wait till the ad break ends. Someone... Wait, for what? Wait, what did I say with that, Spider Queen? I don't remember what I said already. Wait, is this telling me... Oh, is it going number 1 and number 2? Hey, I did them both at the same time. I'm on top of it. All right. Hiya. Okay. And then we flip it on around. Okay. Okay. And this. All right, Fred, can you hear me now? But yeah, I was talking about the minifigures that I saw you do with all the Lord of the Rings characters. You have a cat with a dog attitude. She wags her tail when she's excited, not irritated, which is hard to interpret for a while. Yeah, I was gonna say, normally I feel like that's a... definitely like an irritated cat thing. Okay, just one of these. We're cruising now. Getting all the things done. I'm pretty sure that this coffee has caffeine in it, and that's what's giving me like heart palpitation issues. But I can't stop drinking it because I'm like almost done, and it feels like a waste of money if I don't finish it. But I also don't feel great. Okay, I'm done. Okay, yeah, the Lord of the Rings, the Brickheads, yeah. They're so cute. You've done all of them, right? The Gandalf Balrog one was my favorite set, but the Lego Skimming one was up there too. And then there was, I don't know if I've seen all of them. I think there's a Frodo Gollum one, right? And, yeah. They're pretty cute, though. Someone's talking about mini bricks. No. Somebody else was talking about them, too. Spider Queen. I think Kangaroo said that they had done it. She howls, too. Which made me believe she was raised by dogs for a year before she was recognized. I mean, maybe. Listen, there was like 2 sips left. No coffee left behind. Right? Isn't that how that works? Or something? Is coffee cheap? Start drinking it. No, it was an expensive coffee. It was a fancy one. You have 3 out of the 4 sets? Nice. Yeah, you've done all of them. There's Frodo Gollum. Oh, Aragorn Arwen. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Kangaroo, which one do you still have to do? This is my very first Lord of the Rings set ever. And I'm pretty stoked about it. One day, my dream is to have the Rivendell set. I even know where it would go, too. It would go right up here. I would move all of my, and by here you guys couldn't see it, but on top of my shelf that has all my plant Legos, I would move it to make room for Rivendell. Although I keep going back and forth. Sometimes I'm like, ooh, maybe I like Barad-dûr more, but I'm pretty sure I think I would. I think it would be the Rivendell. If I, just have like a casual $400 laying around. You understand completely, no coffee left behind. I'm a coffee drinker. But if it hurts your shit, I mean, yeah, probably. That's usually why I don't do caffeine, because I think the caffeine, it just makes my body's like, It is not happy. Okay, this goes here. Whoops, not that one. You don't have the Gimli Lego set yet? Okay, nice. I'm assuming you're going to at some point? Just don't drink coffee if you have heart troubles. Listen, I get decaf normally, but sometimes they don't make it decaf. And then I go, I don't think this is decaf because my heart hurts. And then usually I'll have Nande try it and he'll be like, yeah, no, that's not decaf. But he didn't try it this time. So. I think also just because it's been a little bit since I took my blood pressure medication, so. Fun things. It's fine. Rivendell is easily one of my top 3 sets of all time. What's your absolute favorite? Because you said top 3. What would be your top 3? So if Rivendell's up there, what would your other 2 be? I just asked you that question in as many different ways as my brain knew how. I'm smart. It's fine. Okay, we need these 2 and these. Your favorite set I have is the Stranger Things house and my Ghostbusters. Oh, nice. Aren't you supposed to take good care of yourself? Listen, I do take good care of myself normally. Every once in a while, you just have to drink that last sip of coffee, don't you know? Where will you put your Labubu's? You know what? Okay, I actually have to show you guys this. Because I am not a fan. So, here, first thing. I cannot know if I can type this direction. Here, we'll go to Pop Mart real quick, because here's the thing, and I'm actually kind of curious what you guys think. Does anybody here, like, are you guys a big, like, you're like, yeah, Labubu's, that is where it's at. Oops, that is massive. Okay, here we go. We'll put this right here. We'll cut off the top of that. And if those of you who don't know what a Labubu is, I'll show you real fast. So they have, wait, oh, I have to accept. These are Labubus. They have the monsters. I think they are terrifying. Like, to me, there's no part of them that are cute. But here's the thing. Let me catch up on chat real quick. My coworker was on the Master Star Wars. Like, oh, so does Akari does too. They're pretty sick too. Nikki, you have a heart condition too, and yet I too drink coffee. Alas, we're like the same person. Because if you talk about wanting a Labubu or whatever, I'll freak out. No. But wait, Nikki, wait. Does tea with caffeine? No, not usually. Because it's a lower caffeine. Top 3 NES TV sets: USC Millennium Falcon, Rivendell. Okay, that checks out. Kogi, you stay away from Lego. You have bad impulse control. Yep. No, I'm 100% there with you. Peachy, you don't understand you're not big on them, but I do want them. And I want them because I think I like the blind box situation. Yes, exactly. Okay, so that's my thing. Hi, Stank. Good morning. How's it going? We're building this Balrog setup here, but I also got distracted because I needed to show you guys this. Okay, so these are like Labubus, right? But you get different colors and stuff. So when I learned about Labubus, I was like, I feel like they're kind of gross. I'm not a huge fan. But then I was like, well, what are the things that they have? And these things, the Skull Panda ones, these I actually think are really cute. One of my friends, Jazzy, a lot of you guys know her, Jazzy Go. I think she has maybe this one. She has one of these on her bag, and I saw it and was like, wait, that's like a blind box situation too? And so this series, I actually just put one on my wish list because I'm kind of, look at them. These ones are season based, or they're like impressionism ones. But they're all like the blind boxes. And so, Nikki, I am the same with, like, I love the blind box situation, and I actually do think these are kind of cute. They have all these ones. They're way cuter than Labubus, in my opinion. Gotta go friend talk like, yeah, no worries. You're like, Labubus, I'm out of here. See ya. Labubus front. Furby's, yeah, exactly. Furby's evil spawn. That's what Labubus feel like. But things like this, or like, Chibi actually got me into these because I did, who was it? It was the Demus, which I actually think those are pretty cute. These guys, I don't have one from these series, but these are kind of cute. This one, Chibi got me this. We did a blind box while I was there visiting her in the UK. So this is a little sleepy guy, and he has a little cloud pillow that like is a magnet. But so these Demus are pretty cute. I was gonna say, I do agree that like they kind of remind you a little bit of like the ceramics and stuff that you find in your grandma's house, a little bit. But it's the blind box situation where you don't know what you're gonna get. These ones definitely do. Yeah, cute, but not for me. But they look like precious moments. Yeah. Yep. And so that's my thing is I'm like, they are cute enough that I'm like, ooh, I kind of want one. But also, I know if I were to get one or two, I would just keep getting them because I don't have impulse control. And I like the whole, ooh, what would I get sort of situation, you know? So anyway, that's my issue with those. You cannot get how stupid. Yep. No, I'm with you. I'm with you there, Nikki. It's part of it is like it's the mystery part of it, and it makes the my neurospicy, the dopamine in my brain just go, ooh. You don't find them terrifying or ugly, but certainly not cute or as adorable as most claim. Yeah, exactly. You're having a hard go at life at the moment. I'm just gonna lurk and soak up some nice vibes. Oh, Stank, I'm sorry to hear that. I feel that life's been. Last week was just brutal, but this week it's a good week. You never know. Each day is a chance for it to be something different. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You don't like the phrases either? Oh, my heart beats too fast. Coffee. No, that's fair, Spider. Exactly. It's terrible because I want it and then I can't get more bags to put them on, and it's just a basic cycle. Yep. Yeah, it's basically $30 for a backpack clip, though. You heard the connectors break easy. You can move their eyes too, which is weird, but honestly so fun. Basically, it's, yeah, yep. I don't gamble, though, because it would be bad. Labubus are top tier overconsumption things. They're just trendy right now. Exactly. And I do agree that a little bit of, like, the ecological disaster thing. A little bit of a money pit. Yeah, this is fair. This is fair. You don't drink coffee? Never have? Well, it's probably much better for you. Every time I hear Labubu, all I can hear is I have the first 24. Oh, I know. I saw that. I was watching it being like, this is a joke, right? So bad. But here I am pining. I know. So yeah, that's why I think if I do get one, it's gonna be the little doll things instead of the Labubus, because it still has the blind thing, but they're not as creepy. You're too much of a completionist to deal. See, and then but then you keep buying them to try to get the specific boxes. And Poison, you came in with a follow. You're brand new to Twitch. Oh, that's exciting! How did you find the channel then? Did it pop up just on your like find page at the beginning? How did you stumble in here? Well, we're happy to have you. We're doing just chit chats and cozy Lego things today. You're more than welcome. This obsession sounds like the time I got into mechanical keyboard building. I have been sort of trying to not get into that, but also I need a new keyboard, so if you have any recommendations, Peachy, please let me know. Are you from America? Everyone thinks I'm from Australia, but you're from Wales in the UK. Oh, that's amazing. I love... UK is where I would move if I could. And at some point in my life, I probably will. I'm looking at living there part-time. But I am from the US, unfortunately. Caffeine makes you sleepy. That's fair. Yeah, she's still talking 100 miles. No, Brock, we talked about Labubus for a little bit, and now we're back to Balrog building. Okay. Are these? I think we put them in the same direction these times. Yeah, I'm so excited for the Balrog. This is my first Lord of the Rings set ever, and I'm a huge, huge Lord of the Rings fan. You missed Brody, hi, Choom. How goes your day? My Mondays go. Oh, you're reminding me, since you're one of my few Patreon patrons, that I need to post a post today. I'm trying to post at least every Monday. I need to post more often, but for now, at least more than Monday. Every Monday is better than nothing, is what I was trying to say. For those of you who don't know, I just started a Patreon. Lately, I've just been traveling or posting pictures of my traveling. My brain is not synced with my mouth anymore. So I'm going through, I've been posting pictures of my old trips. I posted like Japan and Singapore so far. But I am posting some things that you guys haven't seen before. So if anybody ever wants to see those, exclamation Patreon, you can check that out. It was under live channel, so I decided to come say hi. Well, that makes me feel honored that you're new to Twitch and you popped in here first. We're kind of the best. No, I'm just kidding. It's really, I play a variety of games. We chat a lot. We do crafts. And that's about the whole community here. Right, what do we do? What do we do next? This goes this way. And you know, you have ADHD, autism mixture, both. But you never got diagnosed. Yeah, that's same. That depends. Do you want something that sounds nice or looks nice or both? Both. I like a creamy keyboard. Like, not super clacky, but like makes sound, but is not jarring to my oversensitivities. Does that make sense? A series of Lord of the Rings little boo-boos would break the internet. If there were Lord of the Rings little boo-boos, I would buy that in a heartbeat. I am not gonna lie. You're a Lord of the Rings fan too? Nice! Yeah, this, you can't really see it because it doesn't focus very well when I'm in the picture, but that's a Lord of the Rings map that we've been, normally on Mondays, we do like kind of a co-working session where I work on painting my map and then we sit and we chat. But today I got this Balrog set gifted to me, so I've been doing this instead. I also have a Lord of the Rings tattoo somewhere. I was like, I don't know which arm this thing is on. You need a quiet keyboard, honestly. I get crazy with the clack clack. See, but that's why I don't want it to be like clacky, but I like a little bit of sound. You bought the Balrog Loungefly bag and the Eye of Sauron. Oh, you got it signed by Sean Ass. That's so cool. We love us some Sam energy. Okay. Please go up here. Oh, that's right. I feel like I'm missing a piece, but I think we're good. We need that and... two. I feel like when it tells you two, it still walks you through every step for both of them. So I don't necessarily need to do them both at the same time. But I've been doing it anyway. Okay. What am I looking for? Am I blind? Oh. I can't find it. I found one set. I don't know where the other one is. No worries on the post, but I'm a bit busy myself. I'll be sure to check it later. I don't know. I'm just trying to do at least something. You have a lot of traits for both, but never say. Yeah. I mean, same. You love fellow female nerds. Already feel at home. Aw. I love it. Do you have, like, favorite games and stuff that you like to play, too? I think, honestly, that's the coolest thing about Twitch. I'm going to try to part my hair in the middle. I don't know if any my other girlies or long-haired people, if your hair is used to being parted one direction and then you flip it the other way, it makes, like, sore spots on your head. Or I don't know if that's just because I'm oversensitive, but I've been wearing it flipped, but normally I've had it middle parted lately, so like my scalp starts to get achy, so then I have to put it. But anyway, what I was saying is one of my favorite parts about Twitch is that I feel like for the first time in my life, I found a lot of just people that had a lot of things in common with me that I don't feel like I had found for a long time beforehand. Speaking of lovely people, hi Brodo, welcome in. Boring, you need to sleep, but I can't stop talking with you guys, and that's becoming a problem. Okay, just turn the volume off, set the phone down, go to sleep. You got this. Brodo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream today? Oh, you're doing some peak. Was it community peak? How was it? Have you peaked? Let me just catch up on chat real fast. Cream switches. Ooh, you need a good thock out of them. Also the keycaps. Oh my god. I don't want to go down the rabbit hole, but Teha types got a lot of tips. All right. Well, maybe don't go down the rabbit hole, but just like send me a link of something you recommend. Nande also has a new keyboard that he highly recommends too. Maybe I'll send it to you and see if you've messed around with it before, if you know anything about it. Brodo, yes. Next stream on Wednesday. We'll see you then. Tenor spots, yep. Okay. It does. Yeah. Your hair does that too, even if it's short. Yeah, my head, my scalp is sensitive. But Brodo, hello. I hope that it went well. If anyone is new here, hi, my name's Tiz. Right now we are doing the Balrog Lord of the Rings book nook Lego set, and mostly just chatting about random things at the same time. Mondays we normally do like a mindset Monday where we talk a lot about different mindset topics. We talked a lot about fitness. We've mostly just been talking about other random things at the same time. And then we do crafts. I either work on painting this. I've been working on this Lord of the Rings map on my wall. So we either paint that, or I just got this Lord of the Rings. This is my first Lord of the Rings set gifted to me. And I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. So I am super excited to be doing this right now. So welcome in. If you want just a cozy place to chill and do art or something, this is what we're doing. And I'm going to have... If you all want to. I know a lot of people right now are either doing Legos or doing art projects or crocheting or doing different things while we're doing this. So you guys are welcome to share pictures of what you guys are up to in the Discord. Always, it makes it feel very cozy, community-esque. But yeah, welcome in. Is it Barney's Emma? Can I call you Emma for short? Hi, welcome in. And Poison, you're going to lurk for now? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. It was a duo peak today. We died twice on the tropics, once on the alpine. Some of the mountains are so hard. The one I tried recently, I could not get past the tropics part. Like just kept dying over and over, and I was like, this is making me angry. But my team has made it to the peak before. I personally have not made it yet. So alas, we still try to climb. Small thingy with some different friends this week for birthday. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. Well, happy early birthday. I hope that you had an amazing time. I appreciate you bringing your peoples here. Legos are going well. There's 8 bags and I'm only on bag number 2. So I have a feeling this is going to take me a very long time. But it's all right. Because we're here. We're just chit-chatting. And honestly, I was actually kind of wanted to talk to y'all about, like, this idea of going through different phases of life. Because I definitely know, like, personally, I've gotten super burnt out from streaming many of times. And I've taken some breaks here and there. But I always just try to show up when I say I'm going to show up. And because I do think it's one of those things that things like this give you energy that, sure, it can be draining at times, but also in order to be successful at something like this, you kind of do have to have that, like, dedication and persistence to keep showing up even if you maybe don't feel like it. And I just had, like, a realization this morning where I was super excited because I was actually really excited to stream today. And typically in the past, when I take a little bit of time off, I get a little drained and I'm like, I don't want to stream. But it was really nice to be like, oh, I'm actually excited about it. And it was just a nice feeling to realize that we're kind of got through the tough patch that we're in for a little bit there. You mean already pre-built? Well, not necessarily pre-built, but like either specific companies that are good or different things like that, you know? But yeah, I'll let you know what I can't remember what he said it's called, but I can show you. Brodo, same for you. I never made it to the end alive, but my friend, yeah. I'm like, I've watched my friend's summit, but I died in, like, at the end, like, at the lava part. And then I slipped off the cliff at the very end. I was like, no, we were so close. So, I kind of want to do the achievement hunting sort of thing in that game. But I also don't know if I'm good enough to be able to get all of it. And you perished every mountain, even with a big lobby. It is not easy all the time. Some mountains are definitely easier than others. That's for sure. Wait, Lego nowadays has a digital book? Yeah, this is... Well, so they have the website you can do, but this is... They actually have an app, and it's really cool because you can, like, flip it around and zoom it in, and you can, like, look at the different parts of it. So then if you're not 100% sure, like, where it goes, you can really, like, be like, I think this is here. And it's so handy. I was using the booklet because I didn't even know. And then chat was like, get the app for it. And I was like, pew pew, I like doing it book version. They're like, no, really, try it. And it's kind of life-changing, I'm not going to lie. It's kind of great. So it's yeah, they have like a walkthrough app version. And you can do it on a website as well. But the app's super handy. Couldn't even make it to the top of the first mountain. Hey, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? Wait. I definitely don't have that piece. Oh, or is this just taking me through the second one? Oh. Yep. They're just taking through me the second one. Whew. I was like, hang on. Okay. This one. Internet took a legit dump, so I don't know what you said about the keyboards. I said I'll let you know if I figure out what that kind of keyboard was, I think. But honestly, I feel that sometimes birthday week is a difficult time for me for multiple reasons, and I was almost shutting myself down, staying away till it was over. Decided to stream the entire week instead, and it's been nice, honestly. Had some nice time instead of feeling miserable in my room. Sometimes forcing yourself out of your comfort zone does bring the best. Yes. No. Hey, we've had this discussion. Never apologize for lots of text in here. I'm a fan of reading, remember? But yeah, no, I definitely agree that, like, there are definitely lots of ways in which I think we convince ourselves that... I think a lot of it is a mindset thing. Like, sometimes I'll feel like I'm not good enough, or it's just like I'm low energy, or whatever it is. But then when I actually do show up, it goes a lot better. So that's why I always try to promote just at least doing whatever you can to the best of your ability, whatever that looks like. Koga, you joined the Discord. Well, welcome in. Happy to have you. I always feel bad because, like, I know people are probably part of, like, a million Discords, but always nice to have you there. We constantly try to change and improve it, though, so that it's not too boring. We do have a book club in there, as well as the fitness accountability channel, challenges, and whatnot. I try to promote fitness and reading as kind of like the main value points for the Discord, but we also post some other things too. You have on peak for now, only play with friends. Yeah, same, Spider. Same. Wait. Nope, that is in the wrong place. I've never had to remove so many pieces. Okay. This goes here. You first played Peaky, you had such a hard time on the first mountain. And then we went to the top and I was like, oh my god, we won. And friends were like, oh no, Brodo, sweetheart, we have a long path. You're like, we did it. You're like, oh wait. Yep, that's kind of how I felt too. The first time like the whole thing opens up though, it's pretty sick. Hmm. I think I was supposed to put 2 here. Then this one here. Okay. Then this one here. Okay. We're doing it. Okay, now the other side. Yeah. Oh god. Every time I stretch and I see this, I'm always like, yeah. I did cupping, and so I have like my stomach is like all bruised and it looks all messed up, but it's just cupping, don't worry. Speaking of Legos, did you see those new Metallica magnet strip things that kind of... No, I haven't. You're online like 16 hours a day. I can handle a few more dozen. Perfect. Well, we're going to expect you to be online and active at least for 2 hours of those every day. No, we, actually, the thing that I've been having the most fun lately is thanks to Spacey, who was like, do you guys do Wordle? And then she found that there was actually a Wordle Discord app. We've been doing Wordle on the Discord almost every morning, and it's been so much fun. And so a bunch of us pop on and do Wordle every day and kind of like hold each other accountable for that. So it's been really fun. So that's another thing we just recently added. Why does this have this color one? This seems odd. I guess we'll find out. It's so nice being able to move this around and be like, wait, for sure, which side does this go on? Okay, cool. Got it. Okay. Took 20 minutes to say that. Sorry, sucks. No worries, Brock. But I haven't seen that. Hi, Layla. It's good to see you, darling. How's it going? And Brody oh yeah, of course. Definitely go raid and run. Go eat food. Thank you for choosing me to raid. It means the world to me. I love your face, and I hope that your birthday celebrations go fantastically. I'm sorry to hear that it is sometimes a little bit of a tough week, but I'm glad to hear that you're still pushing through it and doing fun things regardless. Thank you for the hydrate. Butterfly. Hi, lovey. You feel that? My town thinks cell towers are ugly, so getting a signal that isn't Wi-Fi is terrible. On the voice button. That's always fun. Why is it flashing? Oh, it's saying the whole piece. Okay, we've got this. Let me put 2 of these here. Slider. Happy Monday. Welcome in, friend. How's your day been? Okay, now I have to figure out which way slants what direction. Okay, I think this goes this way. Slants out, and then this slants in. Right? Yes. Slants out. Slants in. Okay. Okay. I did hydrate. I did it, I promise. Chewy cupped. You've done it a few times. I don't know if I like it or not, to be honest. You guys want to see this? I showed people at the beginning, but, oh god, it's starting to change colors, so it looks really bad. So, that one's, this muscle hurts so bad. So I did cupping. It's all across here. But also, Cerberus tried to, it's starting to bruise really bad. Oh, this is going to just get prettier and prettier. You can see the bruises starting to settle in a little bit here. We went to the lake yesterday, and Cerberus came to help me from drowning, which I was not drowning, but I did start to drown when Cerberus decided he was going to help me here. And then also he got my shoulder pretty good, and I have another couple marks. Like, they're not as bad, but like down here, he got me on my hip, a couple other places, and I was just like, it was so cute, but also I was like, I might drown now. But yeah, Brody, I hear that like the reason that some of these marks form too is because you actually have more like toxins or something under the surface, so it actually kind of helps pull that to the surface. So it actually gets colored because it's removing some of those things from your body, I think. I actually don't know a ton about cupping, but I do actually have, so she rubbed my shoulder and my arm, and the mobility in my shoulders after she did the cupping and a bunch of like massage techniques and stuff is actually a lot better than it normally is, which I kind of was like, all right, fine. It's kind of one of those things where you're like, but I didn't really want it to work, but it kind of did. So, I don't know. Maybe worth it? It depends on what you would be using it for. Brock, you do the Wordles mostly at 3 a.m. while I pre-trip my truck. Nice. And Coco, by the way, thanks again for the giveaway. Wandering Village might have eaten up my whole weekend. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. That's what's kind of like, it's fun to do this giveaway, and I know sometimes people play the games and sometimes it's not up their alley, but they're like, well, maybe I'll play it. But nothing is more fun than people who like genuinely just enjoy a game that they win and get to play, which I think is super, super cool. So I'm glad you had fun with it. Just another Monday full of crap, but it's over, so all's well. Huzzah! So now it's gonna be a good day. What are you gonna do with your the fun day part of your Monday? Okay, here. And then these go on to ends. I feel like I'm gonna, you can see like all of my little fingerprints. I even washed my hands before this too. It's just like, I have to like polish my Legos. I'm not OCD, you're OCD. Basically, Slider, that's what it looks like. I sent it right after the redeem. I was like, I did it, I promise. No, it just looks like you forgot to swing or get out of the... quite a lot of softball throws. Yeah, Serb. You know what the worst part is? That was after I clipped. He got me too. Actually, this one doesn't look too bad. He got my arm right here too. I've got a couple little like nicks and dings that are a little bit bad, but the one on my chest is definitely the worst. And it definitely hurts. Like I can tell where it's gonna like bruise. And the worst part is I clipped his toenails right before we went. I feel like if I hadn't, he had some talons on him, and I was like, that could have been very bad if I had not done that before. He would have just shredded. Okay, let's see. This is even with the back. Like these. Haha! We finished the frame-ish part. Sort of. You don't have professional Lego assembly gloves? You're right. I'm missing those. Steve-O! Looks like you've been paintballing. Some giant paintballs. At paintball, I've actually never been paintballing because it scares me a little bit, but I feel like I would have so much fun with it. You decided to never join giveaways for games I don't think I'd enjoy. You won a few games, which I'll probably never touch, and I kind of feel guilty. That's, yeah. No, that makes sense. But I'm glad that you enjoyed it. That's awesome. It's hard for me to find time because I play so many games on stream. It's hard for me to find time to play ones off stream, but that's like a game that I would want to just like, while I'm chilling and chatting with friends, if we weren't doing anything, like just to boot that up and play in the background would be so much fun. We did it! Okay, put the spare pieces over here. Bag 3. My dumbass was like, oh, there's 8 bags. But then why is there 2 6s? There's definitely 9 bags. By the way. Listen to you while you... Oh no, poor babies. You're doing good. You've been playing a lot of Ark Survival. Ascendant. Nice. I played a little bit of that, but then haven't played... Most games I play like once. And then I'm like, oh, that was fun. Now I don't have time for anything else, so... On to the next one. It's Happy Gilmore. You are where I am with the whole thing then. It was sold to me as the Fountain of Youth. Didn't feel that way. Yeah, I think there's a time and a place for everything. Like, she also wants to do dry needling, which I do think dry needling is actually beneficial and is pretty good, but also I've had some really bad dry needling experiences. Just like, I just hate it, and I hate the way that it feels. So I really don't like that. So it's one of those things that I'm like, I'm willing to try everything that's not dry needling, basically. I'm like, yep, no thank you. We're fine. Alien gave me some scares in the face too. Oh, some scars? Oh, my cat. Aw. No, there's only like 12,000 or 1,200 pieces total. Do a co-work where work is you playing games off stream. I mean, I wouldn't hate that. That actually kind of sounds fun. I could definitely be down with something like that. Okay, there's supposed to be a lot of these, but I am not seeing them. Am I blind? Okay. This. 91, that's 2. I feel like this is gonna get me in ultimate puzzling mode. Like, you know, I think some people do a puzzle or Legos, and then they're like, I don't think I want to do another one for a very long time. I think I am the opposite, where I'll do one, and then I'll be like, puzzles. And then I will do Legos, and then a puzzle, and then puzzle games, and I, like, won't. I'll get hyper fixated, and it'll take me a lot to stop. So I'm a little bit worried I have a couple puzzles that I haven't done before. Maybe we can do a puzzle on stream next week. All the crafting things on Mondays. All right, what are we looking for? This one might be. It started out as a Lord of the Rings, like, sleepy playlist. But went into a bunch of random things, so who knows? Also, I never know if I'm supposed to call you Jesus or Jesus or Lols or what do people call you, by the way? Are you talking about Happy Gilmore? Gilmore? No, that's a different show. Yeah, Happy Gilmore. What was I? Gilmore Girls is the other thing I was thinking of. But Steve, how's it going? You heard there's 50 cameos with Eminem? That's amazing. Also, I'm halfway done. Well, you're going to be done way farther, or way quicker than I am, apparently. We're just chugging right along. It's fine. Okay. This could be this. See, and this is where I get confused sometimes too. Is it could be this piece. But it looks a lot lighter. So I think there's got to be a different one, right? But I don't see one. So maybe not. Let's see. Oh, you know what it is? This is actually a darker piece. This goes here. There we go. Your game try anything that'll get me to be as mobile as I used to, but I think anything short of laying down in the front of a steam. I think it starts small, Koga. Like, I think sometimes, especially if you used to be a lot more active, trying to get back into it can be really hard. So starting with like just walking or doing whatever it is, or figuring out something to do while doing it. So like for me, if I was just to walk by myself, I wouldn't walk. But if I walk while I'm listening to an audiobook, or if I call somebody and like have a conversation on the phone while I'm doing it, like those things help me a lot. You went without me?
Well, I went to my grandma's place.
Oh. I want to eat one.
Those are washed.
They're washed?
These are.
They're fresh cherries, guys.
They have pits in them. So.
Okay, you can take them away. I'll just munch the bag. Oh, I bit my tongue.
Okay.
I bit my tongue all the time. They're flathead cherries, yeah? Mm-hmm. Cool. Hold on, I'm gonna have your chip.
World famous.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll fit them into a Lego bag. Yeah, they're like Bing cherries, but in Montana, flathead cherries are like a big thing. So, yeah, they're like pretty famous. Thank you so much, Baza the Balrog. Wait, does Balrog have a name? Is it really Baza? I feel like I should know this being a Lord of the Rings nerd, but I actually don't know. You watched many of streams that I've done. See, sometimes I do puzzles too, and then I put on the online puzzle so you guys can puzzle while I puzzle. We can have it's like puzzleception. Puzzles on puzzles on puzzles. Oof. Not a religious person, it's just a funny meme when I created it. The second one, wait, what did I say? The second one, Jesus? That's a funny meme when I created my Xbox Live gamertag that stuck. So it's just Jesus. Gotcha. We can just call you G's for short. Jeez Louise. You're old, so Jesus knocking at the door meme was back in 2004. I mean, 2004. Never mind. I was going to be like, geez, 2004 is not that old, right? But that just shows that I'm older too. It's funny, like all those memes where people are talking about like, you know, where they like go and they interview the younger generations and they're like, what is old to you? And the people are like, oh, like anyone born in the 1900s. And you're like, cool. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You miss having cherry trees. Oh, you used to have cherry trees too? You love cherries. What's everybody's favorite fruit? Cherries are up there. I like raspberries and also melons. Watermelons. You want to grow cherries, but you don't think Ireland has the climate? Yeah. I feel like it needs to be a little bit drier, right? You would have got cherries at the store, but I couldn't find any that... Yeah, a lot of, like, the big cherries like that all do have seeds. You can get, like, there's these pitting machines that you can get, though. You made it up. But now I'm actually curious. Does the Balrog actually have a name? Droma, they do have names? What is the Balrog that Gandalf fought named? Wolverine, how you doing? Can I call you G's? Because now I think that's funny. Yeah. Spider, just not to like correct your English, but you are saying scares. And so, wait, is it? Scars is without an E. Yeah, that is. It's SCARS, I believe. Would be scars. Not in like a... I always want to like help people with those things. I don't want you to like... the fact that you guys speak more than one language is absolutely incredible to me. So don't take my anything that I ever say as like a criticism. It's mostly just to be like, hey, by the way, people born in 2004 can drink now. Wait. Oh. Yeah, no, that's so weird. I'm like, I just turned 21. I'm recently can drink too. Oh, 2000s were a long time ago now. It hurts the soul. You know what really hurts? When you get those memes that are like, this song came out in like this year or those kind of things. And you're like, that was that long ago. Like this song has now hit its 20-year anniversary. She's like, please no, that just came out last year. 3. Where are the 3s? You hear songs that came out in high school? It's classic rock station. Yeah, yep, yeah. You wow. I saw a promo in a store saying "Skibbity Summer," and I was this close from shaking my fist saying "Darn youth." Novel. Yep. Nope. I feel that. Kiddo informed me that old is anyone over 45. Aha! Tell your kiddo thank you for not calling me old. Yeah, watermelon. That's your favorite? Born in the 1900s? You felt that in my knees? True. Ooh, pineapple's good. Oh, hi, Ram. Good to see you. The only named Balrogs are Gothmog and Lungorthian. Durin's Bane, too, but not really. That's more of a title, in my opinion. Yeah, I kind of agree. Wait, so was Gothmog the one that Gandalf fought? Luckily, me being torn toward thousands, so not too old. Strawberries. Ooh, kiwis. I feel like a lot of people don't say strawberries. Yeah, Mantle, I like it. Also, are you just eating pure bobas at this time? No, those were cherries, Phil. Cherries, raspberries, pears. Ooh, all pears with brie and crackers is one of my favorites. Oh, Durin's Bane was what Gandalf fought. Yeah, that checks out. Gothmog was the Lord of Balrogs. I see. Because I know some people have a thing with my name, so Jesus is A-okay. I was gonna say, I'm not religious, but sometimes I try to just be respectful of other people too, so we'll call you G's. G's for short. G's, she's so snooty with her English rude. The one Gandalf fought is just Durin's Bane, but the true name is unknown. The Balrog. Gotcha. I know, right, Steve-O? I'm like, I can't speak English properly half the time, but imagine correcting my language and not try to... That's what I'm saying. I can say... Actually, no, I'm not going to do it. I learned one phrase in German, but it's inappropriate. And I would absolutely butcher all of the pronunciation, so I'm not going to say it. But that's why I said it's not like a judgment or a negative correction. It's just like a, hey, if you wanted to know the way that you say it, this is how you say it. I feel like this doesn't look right. But it has to be right. Wait. Maybe. Oh, yeah, it goes out further. No, Siri. I don't want to talk to you. And that's the other series here. I will always talk to that Siri. I'm looking for a shorter one. This one. Okay. Good day, fellow youths. Yeah. Conversation English with Tiz. Fluent in 2 languages and yeah, I'm aware. The moment when your high school playlist is now considered oldies. Oh, here's a good question. What songs, if you could pick like 3 bands to go on a burned CD that you were gonna make for a friend back in the day, what songs or what bands would that be? Zach, thank you so much. Hello, how are you? I'm gonna go put your name on the board real quick. I appreciate the tier 3. You're amazing. How you doing? It's good to see you. I'm behind in chat. Let me catch up real quick. What really hurts is seeing you don't have to ban or kick people born in 2000. Yeah. When you see the song's 30th birthday and you're like, shit, I was 10 when that came. Yep. People in 2006 can drink now. It makes you feel old. Yeah. 39 in less than 3 weeks, but I am a firm believer that age is just a number. Exactly. Half the time it's a mentality. Hi, Floppy. Good to see you. Told your mom when she turned 30 that she was officially old. Now I'm well past that point. I may have some regrets. Elov, I feel that so hard. I remember telling my mom things like, she was like, I don't want to go to the bars anymore. And I was like, you don't want to go to the bars. You just don't want to have fun, right? I was like, I am never going to not want to go to the bars and go party. And like, because like, why wouldn't you want to go dance and get drunk and stuff? And now I'm like, all right, Mom, you were right. Speaking of Lord of the Rings, how good is your Elvish? Terrible. I wish I could speak Elvish. But languages for me, brain just a perfect. Oh, that is true. See, that's the thing. Strawberries are wonderful, but trying to find a really good one doesn't happen as often. Turning 37 on Friday, so just hearing that number makes me feel conflicted. You think what we're reading to Return to Moria? Yeah, I think it does. But you think I read? Music is what got me thinking about age. Not in games, at least. It doesn't look right. The doctor's at my 4. No. Zach, thank you again. Let me go write the name before you get distracted. There's no organization to these name writings. They're going all over the place, but that's okay. See, were you speaking German? I don't know what you're saying, Phil. Something sweet, something. You want to try saying hello? How are you? Hello? See, I don't even know how those. I can say hello, but that's. I don't know how to even pronounce the rest of that. Like on all the same CDs or CD? No. Like same CD. You know, like, didn't you all like burn a friend a CD and you're like, hey, listen to these songs. You want to know my first burn CD I think I made a friend? It was, actually, I don't know specifically what was on one CD, but I know for a fact I burned a mixed disc that had a lot of Avril Lavigne, Blink-182, Sum 41, D12, and maybe some Bowling for Soup on it. Blink-182, Real Big Fish, and Enya. Oh, give everyone total whiplash. Gotta throw some Enya in there. I love it. Papa Roach. Oh, Papa Roach. Yeah, Guns N' Roses. Bowling for Soup. Bowling for Soup. Yes, I also put. It was like one song from every band, though, right? Like I had like Memories from Sugar Coal and like the Hell song from Sum 41, and then like you have like one Good Charlotte. What about Good Charlotte? Oh man, I quickly came out of the bar phase. I prefer just hanging out with friends with some brews. Yeah, no, I feel that. You went to a bar or club? Never, ever. I used to enjoy it, but mostly because I didn't think I was very fun without drinking. And then I got to the point where I didn't care what people thought, and I just preferred not to drink. 3 Sings, Cold Hard Bitch, but ooh, that's a good song. Cold Hard Bitch, come on. Boulevard of Broken Dreams? Wait, that's not by Jet. That's Green Day, isn't it? Nosebleed by Hilltop Hoods. In high school, probably Linkin Park, Papa Roach. Yep. They only had one album. The Linkin Park, the OG album. Blink-182. You Aussie? Yeah. Phil, he is. I'm gonna drop a little lurk. All right, sounds good, Koga. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Mixtape tis. Okay, we started to burn CDs though. That actually started to be a thing. Okay, this goes. Huh? This way. Nani? Ooh, Paramore? Yeah. Nope. I did put, what was the song that I liked the best? Probably Misery Business. Sailed the high seas in my younger days, so everyone came to me for their specialized burnt CDs. Next time we're in VC, I'll teach you some German. Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna be so bad at it. Oh, good old LimeWire. Yep. My hubby saves the CDs for me still. Yeah. Yep. LimeWire, Napster, MSN, The Cure. Oh, My Chemical Romance. Yep. That's AFI. Johnny Be Good. Bear Share. Yeah, Good Charlotte. You got away with writing a paper on them in your university anthropology course. Got an A. Heck yeah. Randy Travis. Brian McKnight. Tavis Tritt. Burning CDs. Why would you do that? All right, Sassy. What songs would you choose then? Okay, let's see. These go here. Yeah, I don't think I did really either. Go back in the day. You're from a small village, so no bars or clubs go by. That makes sense. I don't know if I ever burned tapes. Like having a Walkman and tapes were a thing when I was a kid, but I don't think I ever made any. I think I only ever started burning like when CDs were a thing. Although I did have we did do floppy disks a lot for things. It wasn't until after college that you started discovering more well-known and local stuff. Yeah, when I was a kid though, like up until probably 7th grade, I refused to listen to anything other than classical music. I was very I was that little kid. My mom would turn on the radio and I'd be like, "No, I want to listen to violin music." Purple Butterfly by Crazy Town. Ooh, yep. You do great. A student can only be as good as the person teaching. I like that phrase. It's a good one. Oh, some Offspring. Yeah, a little bit. Blur and John Bon Jovi. It's fun in the microwave. Yeah. I sat upstairs for 4 hours. How long it took to burn some of those songs or to download them all. One of my friends, I didn't ever use it, but one of my friends did. So I'd give him the list of music that I wanted. I'm just old enough to have copied. Oh, you'd record them. Metal is your love. See, I used to listen to a lot of metal and stuff in high school, and then I also dated a lead singer of a metal band, but it burnt me out of metal pretty quickly. And I was like, I feel like I'm in the mood for other things now. 34-inch floppy. Now you listen to anything? And yeah, that's kind of where I'm at now too. Okay, but what about this back edge? You had to record off the radio, yeah. I always feel so nostalgic seeing the old anti-piracy clips before movies. Yeah, they don't really do that anymore, do they? Yeah, record off the radio. Stuff like Pup and Title Fight came. Did anybody ever listen to who was it? I'm trying to think of like my OG CDs I bought. One of them that I found, it was like in a sale bin, was Saliva, but I actually really liked that band too. Good old ladies and gentlemen. I thought it sounded so cool. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. You can be wise sometimes. Nah, I love that. Sandman made me a music lovers. Do you remember the anti-piracy spoof? Oh, we actually just watched Scary Movie again recently, but it was so bad. It was one of those things that we're like, wait, this is actually so terrible. Hi, Miffy. It's going. We're doing all the fun chats about all the things. We are on bag... Wait, this might be bag 3. But there may or may not be 9 of them. So we might be here for a long time today. We're just chilling and chatting. We're chatting old, like, what was the music that you would have burned on a CD back in the day kind of thing? Or like, what burned CDs would you make for your friend? We chatted about that for a bit. It looks like we are dropping frames at the moment. My internet sometimes just decides to take a poo, but it'll be back. It'll be back eventually. Hopefully. We'll see. I don't know whether this is a 3-1 or more. Absolutely down the car. Oh, Matchbox 20. It's a good one, too. And I think they gave it so you didn't have to anymore. That's fair. Yeah, frames are still down, unfortunately. It'll be back eventually, I hope. Apologies. Actually, when it drops, I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll do an internet test real quick. I never know if it's me, the internet just sucking here, or if, like, Nande's doing something on his computer and just jacking it up. Yeah. Yeah, we just, it's cozy time. Yeah. We're supposed to get at least 30 upload. I'm getting 8 currently. We get like 400 download and then 8 megabytes upload. So that's cool. It still says it's dropping. Hopefully it gets better. Said they dropped a new... Wait, there's going to be a new Tron? Give me a horror movie set in Middle-earth of Morgoth capturing elves and turning them into orcs. I feel like that would be a lot. Okay. Still dropping. Let me see. Check my stats real quick. Frames due to rendering lag. I don't know how to read what any of this means. You know, like if you pull up your OBS stats and it'll tell you, like, stream live, drop frames from here. This is what this means. It says skip frames due to encoding lag and frames due to rendering lag. And I don't know how to tell if that's something on my computer that's having an issue or if it's my internet. And give us a Newfound Glory's other stuff too. Nice. You like the 80s? It's viewed with today's eyes. It'll be yeah. Yeah. Yep. It was a little bit cringy. Your first parentheses had Pinch Me by Bare Naked Ladies, Teenage Dirtbag, Vango Boys, Baha Men, Matchbox. Maybe a tiny bit of Limp Bizkit that ended quickly. Nice, nice. Yep. A lot of these songs should be fairly recognizable. I don't even have anything else open on my computer, so it can't be computer things, I don't think. That's amazing. We gave it about 9 up and 27 down. Yeah, our download is really great. The upload is terrible, though. I'm going to go double check real quick. Brock? Whiskey or beer, which I have. Just a nightcap, nothing serious. No other options. A whiskey. A little sipping whiskey. I don't know how to read. No, I don't know how to read the thing to make sense of it. I'm going to go double check. Oh, wait. Just kidding. As soon as I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to go look at this. I'm going to go see if something else is wrong. Then the frames come back, and it looks like it's fine. Basically, you're having internet issues or too many things in the background. Like, I don't have anything else running, so and if I haven't changed anything, it's got to be internet stuff, I think. It was little because I'm old. Watch season 2 of Rings of Power and crafting of the rings on repeat. I actually just added that as my on my to watch list because I need to get to the second season. I've only watched the first season so far. I was just talking to my dad about it the other day, and he was like, "You have to watch the second season." He's like, "It actually gets better." So, I gotta do that soon. I think we're back and good though, yeah? Is it? Do things look better now? I kind of feel like they make these more complicated than they need to be. But I guess that's part of the joy in it. Or part of, like, the fun is, like, okay, how do we do a creative build that's actually entertaining? Because it could be so much easier. I guess I shouldn't be complaining. I'm like, why is this so hard? This is taking so long. I think right now I'm building one of the doors. And then I will have to build this whole thing again on the other side, is my assumption. Your stream seems much more gooder now. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it was dropping for a while there, but it looks like we're back in business, baby. All right, so we talked about burn CDs. We've talked about fitness stuff. We've talked about fruit. What shall be our next topic of discussion? Whoever comes up with the best topic gets absolutely nothing. This goes this way. Hold on, I see which direction this is. You will wait. Oh yeah. Don't tell me more about the Rings of Power yet. Yeah, I need to watch it first. You're gonna be on a pop punk rabbit hole today, thanks to the stream. You're welcome. Somebody talked about Avril Lavigne. Was it you, Miffed? Somebody was talking about Avril Lavigne recently, and I was like, why you have to go and make things so complicated? Oh, not too many. So wait, the side that's facing this and the inside does not have one. Life's like this, you're acting like somebody else. Okay, this is the back. Goes here. Okay, back on track. One of my friends and I, we used to listen to the Avril Lavigne album and see if we could, like, you'd hear the intro to the song, and then you try to guess what, like, the first line was. And that, I probably know that album better than any album I think that I have ever listened to. Dinner recommendations for tonight. Just as a topic of discussion. I can't even feed myself most nights, so yeah, that would honestly, that might help. You know, refresh. Okay, sounds good. The future is scary. Most hated snack beside licorice? Beef jerky. That's my unpopular opinion. Least favorite snack. I know most people love it. You done with yours? Well, I am not even halfway, so time to find another one, I guess. Just a reminder, in the Fellowship of the Rings, Saruman takes Gandalf's staff before trapping him on top of the Orthanc, and yet Gandalf somehow still has the staff back for the Council of Elrond. Well, because obviously the little moth or the eagles went in and stole it from him. Obviously. You still have the biggest crush on Avril? Yeah. It's the Lord of the Rings sleep playlist, Mantle. I love this playlist. It's great. I will... wait. It's not working. I'm trying to share it with you, but it's saying no. So, but if you Google that on Spotify, you'll find it. The second season you're talking about? Yeah, second season is good. Make you really want season. Are they making a season 3 too? I set that down and then my coffee cup fell off on the other side. It's empty, so it's fine. But I was like, okay. Celebrimbor in season 1. Just never thought to alloy metals. You know, every word to Avril's first album. It was like a 17-year-old guy. Yeah, right? Well, that is the one that has like complicated and... I don't know if it was her first or later one, but with Skater Boy and everything on it. Oh, love me some jerky, especially Old Trapper. See, that's what I was gonna say. Most people love it. For me, no, thank you. Okay, this goes... This part is to the back, I think. Zoom out. It zooms in too close and I can't tell. I can't tell what side things are on. Okay, this goes here. Alright, this is going to go behind there. Alright. This is doing wonders for my mind right now. I needed this, thank you. Aw. I'm glad. Sometimes, and that's my thing with streaming, that's kind of one of those things that's hard to, you know, like when I'm sitting here just like doing a yoga, or not a yoga, well, sometimes when I'm doing my yoga things or my fitness streams or doing, like just sitting here doing Legos, I'm like, I don't feel like I'm doing anything beneficial in some ways. But it's always a nice reminder that sometimes just very chill chats about nostalgic things or, you know, talking about fitness motivation or any of those things can be helpful in different ways. And that you just like never really know the impact. Especially because it is that whole like, you know, if I'm here sitting here blabbing, it kind of feels like I'm yelling into the void. But but there are people that are actually there and are hearing some of it and enjoy it, I guess, sometimes. Load of moss floating out the window. Exactly 4. Yep. You got it exactly correct. All right, bye, Brock. He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. I know, right? Yeah, do another one. You ready to kung fu that? I know. It went flying. You found it? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think either mixed in there's some songs. I think there is. I can see them, actually. So, yes. You hear Avril Lavigne and ears tingle. PG, every time we start talking about our, like, girl crushes, we're like... I did hydrate. Ghostly, you got another top rope. 512-8. Sent on Saturday. Route with clips because I was someone who didn't know how to lead belay. Oh, fun. So you have high hopes for a second. Heck yeah. Congratulations. It's good to see you. Apologizing in advance for putting several songs in the music. No. No need to apologize. No need. That's what Discord's for. Unless it's like something inappropriate that you shouldn't be posting, and then you know you should get rid of it. But if it's just normal songs, you are more than welcome to share. All right. We're nearing the end of the next bag. I'm apologizing. See, making my perilous mind that it's in a bad hole at the moment. It just makes my brain heavy. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that your brain is in that place. But yeah, hopefully it can help. By just shooting the shit and talking about random things. I think that's the thing with life, right? Is that, like, life can be a lot, and it can be draining, and it can be exhausting. And I was having a conversation with my mom this morning. She was like, well... You know, is this what you want from your life right now? Or what does this look like? And blah, 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 blah. And, like, we, of course, because as moms do, we got in the conversation about, like, she was like, well, are you sure you don't want to have kids and stuff? We have that conversation a lot. Because my mother loves being a grandma. But that is what my little sister is for. Not me. But I'm like, nope. That's not something I've ever been interested in, because for her that was something that she always wanted growing up, and for me I'm like, nope, not something that I want to do with my life. And so she always gets into this, like, well, are you sure this is what you want, and what about this and what about that? And what I always end up telling her is, it's like, you can live life in the present moment, and things can potentially change, and they also might not, and that is okay. And that whether I want to or not, this is where I feel in this moment. And so I think with a lot of things, it's like life can be weird in the moments and the in-betweens, but it doesn't have to be the end-all, be-all. You take each day and each moment for what it is. I'm missing a piece. But I definitely don't think it fell off. So I don't know where... I don't know where it would be. Because I need one more of the little, like, diagonal things, and it's here. I mean, I can still put it on without it. But... I think it goes up here. But what the heck? I'm missing a decoration. And this isn't the bag that Cerberus was snuffling at, so I know he didn't eat it. Alright, well, I guess I will leave it for now. And we will hope that I find it. Or there is an extra piece. Okay. Live your truth. Yeah. Nope. I'm not gonna lie. We are not even halfway. There are 9 bags. We are on bag 4. So, yeah. Yep. I wonder if Lego ever, like, if you send them a picture of, like, hey, I need this piece. Do you know, can you ever get Lego to send you like one piece in the mail? Shaky, do you want have you put together how long did your pyramid take you? Sassy ass. There's only so fast you can put Legos together. Gotta go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't talk your shit if you can't back it up. Watch comp rage. Never heard that before on Twitch. What? Who? What? Who was saying this? Oh, that's what you're currently doing. Got it. And Kangaroo, I think the stream has been awesome. Well, that means a lot. Thank you. Okay. You had so many girl crushes. The closet was out of the glass, and I didn't notice that I was into girls until I was past 18 years. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. You're like, I definitely should have. At least for me, I was like, that checks out. Cool aunt, uncle life. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Like, my sister has a 5-year-old and is soon to have another baby girl, and I'm like, I get to live vicariously through you, and this is wonderful. I love being the aunt. I like to be a child myself. I like to travel the world. I like to go do things. I don't want to be responsible for another human being. So, it's just my own personal thing. Nothing against people that do have kids or want to have kids. That's just not... It is not in my life path, most likely. And that's the thing, is it's like, well, it's not right now, but who knows? You every other combo for the past 20 years. When are you going to make me a grandma? Talk to my brother. Sorry. Yeah, exactly, right? I'm like, you're already a grandma. Chill out. A straight up grounding method for anyone dealing with anxiety peeps. Just get them to list off mundane things. What do you plan to eat? Tell me each ingredient. Okay, what are 5 things that you can see? That's true, actually. So you mean me asking all these stupid questions is helping? Sometimes I get self-conscious of like, oh my god, I just asked people what their favorite fruit is. What an idiot. But I'm glad that is beneficial. See, I told you at the beginning you're missing a piece. Danny, this is your fault. How dare you? You're the middle child. You were the first to have kids, and my older sister was the last. My niece and oldest are 10 years apart. If it'll happen, it'll happen. See, exactly, and that's my other thing that I keep telling her. I'm like, you never know. It might change, but at this point in time, that's just not what it is. And I don't. And the other thing that I keep saying is, I'm like, I don't have to know now either. That's the thing. Like, I think a lot of people are like, you know, I'm running out of time, or this needs to happen at this point in time, or this whatever, right? And I'm like, well, it will or it won't, but I can live in my present and enjoy my life for what it is now. I don't have to overthink it. I love winding you up. You know that? Yeah. I think it took you 5 streams? Yeah, at least I'm going to finish mine in 1 stream. Just kidding. If anybody wants to go watch the slowest stream on the face of the planet, Shaky's pretty awesome. We run a stream team together, and you know, despite the fact that it takes him 5 million years to finish any game or anything, he's a pretty fun person. We nailed Split Fiction. Yeah, because I had to. You kept wanting to quit, and I kept being like, no, let's play a little bit more so we can actually make more progress on this. And I got us through it in, what, 2 streams because of that? Oh, cast missing piece. Oh, you can do that? Okay. That's what I'm hoping, that there'll be extra, or it's going to be like it fell off the desk and it'll be on the floor somewhere. The bad part is that potentially, Cerberus, you never know. But worst case, I'll email them and be like, I'm missing this. I'm so glad my sister decided to have kids. Because then it's great for her. It makes my mom super happy, but it's not for me. Yeah, I just don't think it's really for me either. But you never know. You never know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous if you just want to lurk, or feel free to chat. We're talking about random things and working on this Balrog Lego thing. Slowly coming together. I can't find this piece. It must be dark gray, right? Yes. Always a competition with you? Yeah, always. Have you met me? You have. Oh, I'm so glad. Checks out. What do you mean? Wait, with what? I forget what I said already. So going to just set up. Yeah. You need the big sets. You have the pyramid and the... In 4 hours? Wolf, and that's nuts. You're so fast. Nessie, hi, lovey. Hello. Welcome in. Loch Nessie, how was your stream? It's good to see you. I got to meet Nessie at TwitchCon, and it was probably the most fun meeting of somebody I've ever done. Because, like, a lot of times you know who's going to be there, and then you try to find them. And that was, you were somebody that we didn't know, and then it was like, oh my god, hi! But how was your stream? Are you going to TwitchCon this year? I'm trying to catch up on chat, so I'll be there in 2 seconds. We're talking about a bunch of random stuff while also doing this Balrog Lego set book nook thing. So welcome. Yeah, Shaky, you would have quit so many times if we didn't rush. Do you know how many times you tried to pause to just talk to chat, and I had to be like, come on, Shaky, come on, hurry up. Should have seen the mega hard bonus level we attempted. I got to the end multiple times. No, I did get to the end. Remember? And we did not get to the end, either one of us. You got through twice. I got through once of that one part. Anyway, how was Crash Bandicoot? Welcome in. A Dead Zombie Fox. Hi. Good to see you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, on Mondays we usually do crafting things. So we're doing Legos, or we work on this Lord of the Rings map I've been painting on my wall, or I do like chainmail, or next week I kind of want to do a puzzle. I have a bunch of puzzles I haven't done in a long time. So we do that on Mondays. Wednesday we do random, I'm a variety gamer. And then Friday we do a fitness stream early in the morning, and then we roll into a first play Friday where we try to either beat in one sitting if it's a shorter game, or just play random indie games that I have from the depths of my Steam library. So yeah, so we stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I keep changing the times. I think I'm going to do an evening stream this Wednesday, by the way, everyone. But anywho, it's good to see you guys. Nessie, it's so good. This is my first Lord of the Rings set, and I'm so excited. You're not going this year? I think I am. No, I know I am. I already bought my ticket. I'm going to be going. It's definitely pricey and a little stressful, but I'm excited to go and to see everyone. Oh boy. My phone's at 10%. I'm going to go see if I can find a battery pack so I can charge this. Well, actually, let me check. I'm going to catch up on chat, and then I'm going to go grab that. When you said not realizing in women, you said, oh, for myself too, because I thought I was straight for a very long time, and then realized I was bi, because most movies and stuff growing up, I had crushes on all the female characters, not the males, so that's why I was like, yeah, that checks out. Pausing for chat. What? Who? Huh? You do, though. You could keep doing things and fight at the same time, you know. But someone, there's this multitasking thing that you just are so good at. Okay, I can't tell. Sometimes the colors, like, it looks like it should be white, but I'm pretty sure it's this light gray one. The Lego ADHD focus is super... That's how I am with puzzles or anything. This, I mean, obviously it's a little bit more distracting when I have chat at the same time. But I'm the same way, where I will just... We lock in. I can't do, like, a Lego set like this. I couldn't do it in multiple sittings unless I, like, really had to. Because that annoys me. I'd much rather just... get her done, you know? You love a good puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Spider Queen. You have Crash. Seemed way easier. Some of these, like, older games that I've been playing recently, I was like, why are they so hard? I can't... Like, I think newer games hold your hand a little bit more as far as, like, navigation systems and, like, showing you where to go next. I get so lost in old games. I'm like, I can't... I tried to play a little bit of Ocarina of Time, and I couldn't even get out of the first area. Like, I was just like, I'm just stuck in the forest, and I can't go anywhere. This sucks. I got bored and then quit. Hope you have a good day in stream also. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're mostly going to just be sitting here doing Legos and chatting about random things. So you're welcome to hang Or feel free if anyone does need a raid and run that came in with that raid. Nessie, if you do have to go do post-care stream things, totally go do what you got to do. Thank you for bringing your people here. Did you find? Yes, I did. Mero and I are staying in a hotel together, I think. We're like catching up on a weekly basis just to be like, did we find an Airbnb? Are we doing something else? But as of now, we have our backup hotel room all set. Gotta run. Have a great rest of your stream. Okay, thanks, Ram. I appreciate you. Yeah, Shaky, that's all I was hearing from you, too. That was the problem. Yeah. I've never actually dated a woman, but I've been with some. If you know what I mean. But yeah, let's see. One that appreciate, take your time, enjoy things, savor them. And then there's two, zero patient telling us to get our asses in gear. I mean, if you weren't so fucking slow, I wouldn't have to tell you that. It's okay, baby girl. She yelled at me playing Stray the other day. Listen, I kept my cool. Well, okay, maybe I yelled a little bit, but like, I was helping. It helped, did it not? Video games used to require effort, exploration, problem-solving skills, coordination. I mean, it still kind of does, but yeah, not quite as much, I feel like. 4. Shoving food in my mouth, just vibing. I think I'm gonna go get a battery pack and a snack. That sounds like a great shout. An honest myth will tell you that I was fucking lying. You're like, yes, this is true, but also I did need the help. Ocarina of Time took a while to figure out too. Just back on my, yeah, I was playing it on my Switch, and I was just like, I can't figure out where to go. Sometimes being lost is exciting. Nah, he needed the help. It's fine. Shh. Can send you the Airbnb. I said it last year. They might have a spot. Yeah. Well, how many spots is it? That's part of it, is like we've been debating back and forth of like, yeah, it's fun to get a lot of people all in the same place. And then also being like, yeah, but after the con of like socializing all day, it's kind of nice to have a very quiet sanctuary to go back to. Did you ever try the Myst games? No, I haven't. Is it puzzles that you think I would like? As in Boba with them? I love going slow on purpose when... Nothing makes me more angry. Okay, but true. Ocarina is 100% too much faff and I will die on this hill. I mean, I kind of agree with you. There's just... Yeah. Different people enjoy playing different games in different ways. I'm just gonna leave it at that. You know what you mean? I only had one girlfriend, lasted only 3 weeks, and she was toxic as hell. See, I think that's part of it for me. Like, who doesn't love women, right? They're kind of great, but also difficult sometimes. So there's also that. See, you know, there's pros and cons for dating different people. Hi, Spuddy. It's good to see you. I am doing good. We're just vibing. We're doing these Lord of the Rings Balrog Legos and just hanging and chatting about random things. Ocarina of Time was one that you can't put down and then come back to after you get old, and you have to pay attention to the conversation with NPC in order to guess where to go next. Yeah, see, I don't think I had enough for that. Like, I didn't have the attention span. I was like, nope. We're not here for this anymore. And you played majority young, was turned off. There's zero nostalgia. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, wait. Okay. Long side. Short side. Women are perfect, but also... Yeah, I said what I said. Kangaroo gonna say goodnight. Yeah, of course. Definitely get some good sleep. I appreciate you popping in and hanging out. It was wonderful to meet you. All right, let's see. This goes on this end. Nope. This side. Like this. Oh, I think this goes like these. Oh, I guess you always have said. I know. I'm so excited. Someone gifted it to me, and I've like. You mean to tell me that dating is not the easiest thing ever? Surely not. No, but also I'm saying dating women specifically. I mean, both of us will find non-toxic people to be with one day. Same reason for you getting in a. Wait, what about for what in an Airbnb? The chillin'. Strategy playing Ocarina's Blockbuster. There's only so far you can get in a. This is true. This is very true. It takes so much exploring that I was like, how's the build rog? It is a slow process. We've done this frame, this wall, and I think we're building the other half of the first frame. But I also am missing a piece, and my phone is about to die. So I'm going to run downstairs real quick. I'll just, let me see. I'll go ahead and I'll run ads while I go find a battery pack, just so that we can do that. And I have to fill up my water bottle. So, everybody, go get foods, snacks, hydrate, meds if you haven't, a quick stretch. Maybe just get up from your computer and jump up and down a couple times. Just get your blood flowing. Just do something different for a second. And then we'll be back and continue on. Why my 3-minute ad thing keeps going away? Okay, here we go. Yeah, and I'm definitely gonna go PT. I got to go pee. All right, be all beer, everyone. Bloop. Okay, I'm back. I have melon. And a battery pack. Hopefully it has a charge. Oh, Nessie, thank you for the biddies. That's so sweet. My dinner, it's cooking now. It's 4:30. Nande, I went and I went to that. I just realized that it's 4:30. I didn't realize it was so late. See, I can hyperfixate on these things, and I don't even realize that there is a passing of time. He was like, "Are you gonna need dinner?" I was like, "Yeah, probably." Because he's like, "Are you gonna keep going?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "How far are you?" I'm like, "Halfway." Bad Wolf, it's going well. It is a little bit. It's a bit slow going. Oh, I just realized I got melon, but I didn't get water, so I'm gonna go fill this up real quick. Thank you again for the biddies, so lovely. I'm not gonna lie, I also ate a cookie. Oi, take a minute before you get into it to stand up and look around for your piece. Oh yeah, my piece. I don't know where it would have gone, honestly. Let me check the bags. I'm not seeing it. So I will keep look. Oh wait, maybe. Nope. 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 I don't see it. Luckily, it's not like an imperative piece. Like it's purely the outside decorative piece. So like if I can't find it, it's fine. I can still build it, and then if I get it, it just clip it onto the outside afterwards. Sometimes I feel like there's barely any women I'd be interested to date, but they're always in different countries, which yeah, no, I feel that. I feel like even all of my friends are in Europe. Like almost all my friends live in the UK, which is why I would love to live there. Either the UK or like a bunch of you, like Mift and Nikki and Chase, and a bunch of them live in Florida, which is like on the other side of the states. It's not cheap to get down there either. But yeah, I have cantaloupe and honeydew in here. It's a little mixed box. Guys, I just realized we're 50 followers away from 6K, which is pretty crazy. A mixed box. A mixed box of melon, you know? Honeydew. The green ones. These ones. Yeah, cookie. Don't blame service. You ate it. Must be. I don't think so, but I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I'll see if, worst case, we email Lego and we go, "Hey, Lego, we love your Balrog. Do you mind sending me a little piece? Oh, also, by the way, while you're sending me that piece, do you want to also send me the Rivendell piece for free? Because I would like that." Your brain has decided to lay down. So I'm going to do that. Okay. Sounds good, Jeez. Thanks for hanging. I hope you feel a little bit better now. Mackie! Hi! We're doing Lego. Wait, where do I point? This. Lego Balrog. Mackie, how was your stream today? Insert Mackie Ray message. Wait, is that your actual Ray message? That's fantastic. Okay, you're making me hungry. I'll be hiding through the evening. Okay, go get some food. Go get food. I think you can find replacement pieces through their website. Yeah. That's what I'll do. But Mackie, we got Jeremy Lynn. Hello, hello. How's it going? Fruit Twins, you're currently eating watermelon, black grape, pomegranate pack. Heck yeah. Those sounds like some good ones. Lego has a missing piece replacement service on their site. You enter the number and click on whatever's missing and then submit the request. Perfect. Perfect. It's only a decorative piece, so I think we should be fine. We're going to keep going, and who knows, maybe there'll be an extra or something, or I'll find it, but yeah, welcome in, everyone. I really appreciated it. Mackie and I, we've had some fun playing some Peak together, but how was Elden Ring today? Today, if anybody's new here, my name's Tiz. Hi. I am a variety streamer. I play on we stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We just switch our schedule. So Monday, we do a Mindset Monday and then some sort of craft. So whether it's painting this Lord of the Rings map on my wall, doing Legos, doing puzzles, or chainmail, we usually do something like that. And then on Wednesday, we play games. Friday, we do a fitness stream. And then a first play through Friday where we play some new indie games and stuff. So yeah, welcome in. And thank you to everyone who always welcomes in the Raiders and stuff. It means a lot. Thanks, Oracle. I appreciate you. Lego, let's go. Lego, you mean? Most of my friends are scattered across EU and US too. I'd also love to get out of Germany at some point. Yeah, well, that can be on your bucket list then. Yeah, so we've been talking about a bunch of random stuff. We talked about fitness. We've talked about favorite music and food and lots of things. So if anybody has some great topics you guys want to chat about, we're here for it. I probably have, hopefully not another 4 hours, but maybe another 4 hours. Maybe I should just make that the one. Hey, mine says 'tis a raid. So, you know, it's not the most clever thing in the world, but it works, right? Okay, this feels confusing. I think it's just all these pieces. Okay, we're just gonna start going. We actually just realized this is our first time using the app that Lego has too. It's kind of OP. It makes this so much easier. I think these go here. Made you meant some. Oh, geez, that makes me happy to hear. Luna Saren, hello, hello. It's good to see you. Just like the Tesco meal deal I had earlier. Tasty. This one. And this one. But it was good, and you finally finished the last Night Lord. How was it? I never played any of it, and I've heard mixed things about whether people enjoyed that Elden Ring or not. Because it's, I mean, I know it's co-op, but I honestly don't know a whole lot about it other than that. Did you enjoy it? Fancy. Is Marks and Spencer's like a type of, is that kind of like a Waitrose version or something? Fancy brand. The Lego's, it's going well. This is as far as we've gotten. We've done like the half of the side of it, and we've been streaming for 4 hours. So it's gonna be a little bit of a long process, but you know, one piece at a time. Just like life, right? One day at a time or something. It does. This app is so cool. See, look at this. I can like zoom in and zoom out, and you can like rotate the pieces to see exactly where it goes, and like it's so good. I mean, I know they had it like on the web page too, but this is so much easier. Gandalf is up there too. You can see. Oh, shit. There we go. Put him right there. Yeah, I mean, of course it does, right? Is that your main phone and the notifications turned off? No, probably not, but I don't think I actually get any important ones, but that's probably a good... I would say, I don't think anybody talks to me anyway is probably fine, but that's... I guess that's a good... If I put it on Do Not Disturb, then notifications don't turn on, right? It's not like anybody talks to me anyway. I think do not disturb should keep that from happening. Thanks for looking out for me, love. These are the kind of things I don't even think about. MS's Waitrose level fancies. Nice. You got a gifted copy of it a while back, but someone installed. Oh, for Night Rain. We can try duos and be terrible at it. You know how I feel about playing games with you, Shaky. You would take way too long. Are you kidding? But yeah, I don't know. I might play it, but it's just I don't know. Just kidding. We have too many other games we have to play, Shaky. Which I've forgotten the titles of most of them, but they all looked really fun. Remember, like we had a bunch of them that we were saying that we were gonna play. Market Spencer's is really good stuff, not as hoity-toity as Waitrose, but still on the more expensive side. Gotcha. See, I love me some Waitrose. That's pretty much all I just went to Waitrose all the time when I was living there. You have a funny raid message? For me? You're saying you message me? It just takes me forever to reply? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is on the bottom, which means this one goes right in the middle. Yep, okay. This one goes here. And this goes nice. Sometimes this feels very complicated. I think this is just decorations. Hey, yeah. You can sleep soundly now. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, I just put it into do not disturb, so I think that should be good. And it doesn't look like I got any notifications while I've been doing this anyway, so we should be fine. I was distracted. I could have sent a hilarious message. Yeah, there are some of you that I'm very glad that you didn't realize that was on. You wouldn't really see it anyway. It would pop up over here sideways. Unless y'all are good at reading that way. Okay, so now this goes nope. Here? Something's wrong. No, maybe not. Okay. You mean all the ones I suggested? Yes. Yep. Those ones looked fun. You just have to remember what they are and then tell me to buy them, and then when we're playing it, and then I'll do it. Okay. This makes sense. All these little bits. This is... I feel like you have to, like, count out weird places where to put half of these. Like, this is here. And then this one is 2 paces here. This one goes backwards this direction. This is 1 past here. So this is here. There. Ah! And then this one goes Ahira. Hydrate. I filled it up too. Oh, for your rib. Oh, gotcha. Nice. No hot singles near you? Ads in the Lego? Nope, no ads at all. It's pretty great. I thought that there was almost like a clear window sort of situation that was happening. But I'm pretty sure it's just like completely see-through, but it has these flames just cross like through through this window. That is basically the outside of it. So we will see here shortly. Okay, this goes this way. Ooh, cool. This does not want to balance by itself. All right, we got this piece with this one. Now we do the fire. Fire. Pecan fire. Do you guys have specific lines like that? Like I just had a Ness line stuck in my head from Super Smash Bros. Do you guys have lines, voice lines and stuff from video games that just stick in your head? Or that you maybe even say a lot? Like I also say, yup, we go. All the, like anytime I'm playing other games, it's a Cho'Gath skin voice line from League. Counting says is a comment. Maybe one day you'll see the right message. Yeah, maybe. You repeat Smash noises weekly and a lot of Link. He's like, hey, yeah. No, you don't. Vocal stims, yeah. Yeah, but like, are there like a specific one? Oh, you do with song lyrics? You do Mario Kart ones, Elaf? Yeah, video game voice line stims are constant. Yeah, it's, and they're only like very specific ones though. A lot of them are League related for me. Toad, I'm the best. I'm a Luigi. I'm a number one. Yep. Good old Mario Kart. Do you have like your number one that you use all the time? You don't play League, but in TFT as we speak. Fake terrible League, you mean? Okay. This goes here. I can't stand. I used to play a lot of TFT. I can't stand it. It is not. It changes too much, and I don't have the patience to like learn all of the new best build situations. So then it annoys me. Wolverine and Marvel Capcom used to go Berserker Barrage and also everything from Castlevania. You say those things right now? Oh, it's great. It's so great. I think the best part about Twitch is how much of us are very similar types of neurospicy. And so then things that you feel like you're really weird about saying a lot of the time, people are like, oh yeah, no, that's normal. I say that every day. And you're like, oh, I feel so validated. This goes on top. And this goes out. It's so much easier being able to like scroll this and move it around and stuff. I think it would drive my OCD nuts if I didn't know exactly where everything was supposed to go. You say Bapanada, like Zelda from Oh. Hollow Knight is one of the few games that I have sort of rage quit and not come back to. Bapanada. Ascended Sophisticated League, you mean? No. People are too boring and have slow reflexes, and yeah, those are those league players. League. You do the It's a Mario or Plinifa? Oh. Piplup. And that high pitched voice. Nice. These sets are annoying, kind of dumb. I probably won't play it much. See, and that's my thing too. Like, I will fall in love with a set and be like, yeah, this is fun. And then they'll change it. And I'll be like, well, never mind. I'm done. I don't want to play it anymore now. You say, oh, my constant vocal stims, but video games line happen a lot. Yeah. Well, and then, of course, it's one of those, like, sort of like an echolalia thing where if anybody says things weird in video games, then I feel like I have to say it. My brain just wants to... I just want to say it also. Okay. Some of us are just old. Yeah, that's what I said. Old and slow. I guess my thing is that I quote South Park all the time. Whatever, anything reminds me of an episode. It's fair. I'm trying to think of what I would quote. I think, honestly, I probably do quote League the most of anything. Sadly. Or, yeah, it is also, like Exes, it's also a lot of song lyrics. You know, I really need to just start actually putting things the direction that they showed in the instructions and not trying to, like, oh, I'm going to flip this and do it backwards because it's not the right direction. This goes here. There we go. Okay. Nice. All right, guys. Are we finally going to connect the door? This goes here. I think. Oh. Here. We did it! We have one wall. This is going to take me horrible. That's actually really cool, though. It even has, like, a little, like, this part, like, clips in. Boop. One wall done. Another wall and a Balrog to go. What? 5. This is the halfway bag. Oh my god. Well, okay, we did chat for like at least an hour before we started stream. And I will say, maybe now that I've done one side, this side will be faster. I did not stretch. Not following instructions while having them up is wild. What do you mean? No, I was following instructions. Well, I was mostly following instructions. I just also was doing them a little bit backwards. My brain sort of like flips things sometimes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like I was following it. It just did it all backwards. My brain's just like kind of picture dyslexic sometimes. It's okay. You've been listening to a lot of Boston Manor recently, so I've got various lyrics from their songs swimming around my head, like I'm a surface level freak, it's your birthday. I've actually not really listened to them a lot. For me, it is K-pop Demon Hunters, but the worst part is it's in such a register that, like, I can't really sing it. Not a very good singer, so, you know, Golden, always stuck in my head. Can I sing that song? No. So I'm walking around, like, humming the beginning of it, and then, like, it just sounds so bad, and then I just, like, peter out, and I'm like, okay, well, now I guess it's just gonna live in my head forever, but I'm never gonna be able to sing it. It's fine. Oh, 10 times faster? Okay, it's not gonna be 10 times faster, but, like, maybe a slight little smidgen faster. Okay, speed. I can't. The pressure. If I try to say I'm gonna do it quickly too, then I get nervous and I do worse. We just have to slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race, right? Also maybe if I organized, but ain't nobody got time for that. Is this the you shall not pass creature? It is. It is indeed. You have the whole soundtrack on repeat in the car. Every day, all the time. Your Idol is growing on me, though, too. I didn't like that song as much when I first heard it, and now I think that might be my favorite song. Oh, what piece is that? This is a flat bit. Where is it? Is it this one? Nice. You're watching the charisma voice analysis on Golden. Interesting. I've heard a lot about how they say that, like, Rumi's like an alto and she sings it and it's actually not in her register, so that's partially why she talks about how she's not, like, being true to herself and blah 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 blah, and there's all these layers. I've heard so many people just, like, analyzing all of it, but I mean, it's still good. I love it. Nope, that's too long. I need a shorter one. Right? Yes. Is this green sleeves? No. Sounded like it for a second. All right, you know what? I'm going to start organizing a little bit as we look for pieces, just so that some of this will be faster. Kiddo singing it all the time, that tiny girl voice. Oh, I bet. I bet it's so adorable. You probably have it stuck in your head all the time, too. Look at me, I can, but it's not that great. It's really not that great. That is not my voice register at all. It's not great. One specific line that stuck in my head is, why is his name Baby No Money? He clearly has a stable source of income, because it's so funny here. I love Idol. Yeah, Idol. And Takedown's actually pretty catchy too. It's a good gym song. Just do it at your own pace. Yeah, I'll post it to YouTube and just make it like 5 times the speed. Look at my hands moving, speed of light. You still need to rewatch. I've seen it twice. 2.5 times. Okay. Nom nom nom. randomly switch between normal voice, high pitch, or really yeah. Hi Asta, how you doing today? I hope you're doing better. It's good to see ya. It's good evening. You've seen it 4 times? Shaky, do your boys watch it too? Are they a fan, or are you just watching it? You just binge watching it by yourself over and over? Mackie, you still haven't seen it? Oh, you gotta see it. It's so good. Hey, this is Studio Ghibli. It's Castle in the Sky. You have a pretty big voice register. It's good. Oh, you did choir too. Yeah, I've never done any like vocal training either, so I'm like, I don't know anything about singing. No, snacks are not resetting anymore. Snacks just keep going and going. I'm gonna figure out something to do with it as far as like whether they're, because it was getting really hard because I was having to ship a lot of snacks internationally and stuff. So right now it's now just keeping track of snacks rather than the resetting per month. And I might do something at like at the end of every year reset and see where everybody is and do something big for that. I don't 100% know yet, but yeah. Okay, where's this? That's to the outside. Yeah. Your eldest loves it. His YouTube feed is full of all things K-pop related now. Nice. It's not a phase. Feels like the type of movie I would like as well, too. You've only heard great things. It's so good. It's so catchy. It was definitely it's a lot of fun. You should, maybe you just throw it up right now, too. You have it on the side. At least watch the intro. Get hooked, then watch all of it. Oh, Luna, was that your first time seeing it? Oh, it's so good. You did a lot of different... Ow! I got my fingers stuck between the 2 Lego pieces. Yeah, Spider-Queen, I feel like you did like a ton of like sports and choir and different things. That's always kind of fun though. It's the jack of all trades. You watch Cool Runnings today? Oh, I haven't seen that in ages. My dad used to love that movie though. We're going speedy. Speed. We are speed. Partially, it is not the easiest thing to do Legos quickly while also reading chat the whole time. But also partially because I move really slow and like second guess myself and take forever to put down pieces, but am I lightning? What you mean? Oh, lightning queen? Am I doing speed? Yeah, I was. You love the jack of all trades, master of none. Often better than the master than one. Yes. I was gonna say, because I love how people usually say the jack of all trades, master of none, and they stop there, but that's actually not the full thing. Like, there's actually a lot more that goes into it, but a lot of times people are like, this is it. And it's like, nope, that's actually not true. Often better than the master than one. And I think there's even more. It's like a whole thing. I think that's kind of a lot of us on Twitch, probably. Like, people who are streamers, I think, tend to be fairly neurospicy or ADHD or something, because it's like we're able to focus on these things for that long, right? And this is the things that we find really enjoyable, which makes sense. Yeah, it's only half. I think there's even more of it than that too. It's from Cars. He's in the back of the truck. Yep. Lightning McQueen. I am Speed. In the back of Tomater, you mean? Tomater? Come on. Okay. Am I doing this wrong? Nope. I can't remember. I don't know if this goes to the back. Okay. And then it flips it around on me, so this goes back this way. This is the outside and the back. Okay. Is that the full quote? I thought there was even more. Like, I feel like it's from a writing though that there was even more of it. But that it might actually just end there. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, blood is thicker than water. The blood is the covenant is thicker than the water. Yeah, like people like shorten them to serve certain means, and it's like, well, that's actually not. It's not actually what it says. Oh, the big truck. It's been a long time since I've seen Cars. It was a good one though. Do you guys have? Speaking of, we talked about favorite movies, but do you guys have a favorite either Disney or Pixar movie, or a preference between the two? I guess. It's getting to that point where I start to get a little confused. Which movie is what sometimes? This is wrong. This goes like this. And I think... Yep, this is backwards. Shit. Shoot. Let's go back. Ouch! I keep pinching my fingers in between two pieces. Let's see, this goes this way. This goes this way. Multi-talented without the Okay. I think that's right. I just had that backwards. You've watched Cars 1, 2, and 3 about 30 times combined. My 3-year-old watches them every Saturday. Actually, I could see my nephew loving them too, but I've only seen the first one, I think. The customer's always right. Most people don't know the rest goes in matters of taste. They just use it as an excuse to try to do what they... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, which one? Yes. I have many favorites, but one of them is... Oh, Nightmare Before Christmas is so good. Old school, Aladdin. New school, Encanto or Moana. That's true. There's some of the new ones that are so freaking good. I did like Brave a lot. Some of the new... Like, I kind of like... You know... There's one of them that I saw really recently that I really liked, and I can't remember what it is. Didn't I just do this, or is there another one? Okay. Oh, that hurts so. Oh, I know. I just was like, oh, my poor, my poor hand. The Lego pinch. Thank you for the follow, by the way. They are anonymous, so you're always welcome to lurk. But Fantasia, the freaking oh god, this is gonna drive my brain. The music box, music sound thing at the beginning. That's like, I love that. It's such a good little simple tune. I think it's that one. Some lovely feet. There's been so many I can't remember. That's fair. I think my OG one is probably Mulan, mostly because I'm Asian and a tomboy, and so she was my role model. I guess Brave is that not that new? Listen, I'm old, okay? New school you can agree on. Nothing wrong with Aladdin. Just have others. Yeah, that's true. Phil, shut your mouth. This is what we're talking about. Where like we keep having like songs be like, oh, this song has just hit its 20-year anniversary, and you're like, what? No? Huh? Couldn't be. Help Doggo was trapping me a bit. Oh, that's okay. You can't go anywhere, sorry. Doggo is always right. Wait, is this on the back or the inside? This is the back facing in. Okay. All-time favorite from the 40s. Oh, the old. I actually don't know if I've seen the like older one. Or maybe I have and I just thought it wasn't that old. Fantasia scared me as a child. It was a little scary, but I have to do a rewatch of that. That's been a long time. Dishonor on your couch. Yeah, Mulan top 3 for sure. We love you, doesn't matter how old. That's like that, like, oh, you're old, but like, we're not gonna say it that way. One that never gets enough praise. Oh yeah, that was. Wait, was it Elof? Were you the one who said that was your favorite? We just mentioned it earlier because they were saying that was their favorite movie of all time, and I fully agree. I always forget. What is it? Disney? Who does Emperor's New Groove? Got one Drago trapped on the leg and the other on an arm. Oh, well then you live there now. Sorry. I hope you weren't that hungry. That was the most underrated. Oh, and Treasure Planet too. But yeah, what was Atlantis? Atlantis is a good one. Treasure Planet. Did any of you guys ever play the PlayStation 2 version, or like the video game of Treasure Planet? It was actually so good. It was so much fun. Honestly, I thought Brave was older than that, so now I feel young. Yay. Yeah, Treasure Planet was good. Atlantis was amazing. Yeah, Emperor's New Groove was Disney. God, I can't even keep track of like what is which one these days. Okay, this has got to go up here, right? And then this one. This one very clearly goes here. I didn't follow instructions, but I believe that that is where I missed it. Ugh, no, shit. Everything's fine. I'm just breaking things. It's okay. We fixed it. All right. That bag was record time. Okay, that's 9. That one's 6. Disney Circa 2001. Hey, you can love me and I can be old, you know? Emperor's New Groove was Disney, 2021 is Disney. That's what it says on my DVD. Yeah, Emperor's New Groove, so good. Has anybody else listened to Dungeon Crawler Carl on audiobook? You hate the animation style from Treasure Planet and Atlantis just... Yeah, I think honestly that is my biggest gripe or complaint, or like when it comes to movies or shows or things for me, it is purely the animation style. Like that takes all. And some of them, I mean, a lot of them, they have like newer animation styles that are still good, but they are very different. It's not, but this version is Disney, according to me. Pick a Disney. Okay. Sing Robin Hood. Robin Hood, Little John, walking through the forest. Was Robin Hood your favorite? That was like the Fox, the ones where they're the Fox versions. That was a good one, Ranger. It's been a long time. Or even like Hunchback of Notre Dame. I don't know if I ever even finished that. Hercules is also a good one too. I always forget about Hercules. But that go the distance or walk the distance or whatever with the distance, that one is one of my favorite songs. Do you guys have a favorite song? Is this right? It's gotta be. Yeah, don't put it that way, Spider Queen. Then it sounds really old. My friend's been trying to get me into Dungeon Crawler Carl, but I haven't. You have to. And if you don't have the time, listen to it on an audiobook and just do it there. You actually, Elaf, though, because you like Emperor's New Groove, I do think you might like the audiobook version because Carl really does sound so much like Kronk. It's so good. So good. Oh, you've listened to the audiobook, Ranger? Or you're talking about Robin Hood? I'm in like 5 places at once. This is the problem with chat. Is like I just get going on too many different topics and I can't keep track. Robin Hood is really good. Wow, surprised the furry fox likes Robin. You had a big crush on the fox maid? Oh, Marianne. Yep. Whatever, Shakira. Oh, baby, when you want like that. Okay, next. So cute. I know. We're all very confused kids with crushes on random animals and things. It was fine. It's fine. Maid Marian from Robin Hood and Adult Nala from Lion King. Early day Disney. We were actually talking about that a little bit earlier too, for just like fictional crushes. Because Howl from Howl's Moving Castle is like what made me love fictional characters, I think. How did I just put it thinking? No, I'm mostly just giving you shit, Spider Queen. Let's see. This goes. Yeah. Oh, Howl. Find me in the future. Robin Hood was an early Disney crush for me. It was a very confusing time for young Mackie. The Fox version of Robin Hood? Yep. It is kind of funny if you think about like the shows and the movies and things that you grew up in, and you're like, yeah, that was... My poor young mind was probably so confused. I guess we turned out mostly all right. She says to a group of people who spend most of their time on video games. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. You had one crush in my life. Is that a Hoffs? She's the lead singer of the Bengals. Nice. I never really listened to the Bengals. Alright, flip it around. I feel like this is going slightly quicker, and also the Balrog can't be that many pieces, right? She says, hopingly. It's okay. Honestly, we don't have anywhere to be, so if we're here till like 9 p.m. trying to finish the Balrog, then so be it. We will be here forever. Four. Right. Pouting spider eagle. Never. It's 5. Eternal Flame and Manic Monday, all my favorite songs. Nice. You'll have to check them out at some point. Alright, and this is where I have to be careful that I don't accidentally put this all backwards, and then it doesn't work. Okay, this goes on this side. No. Wait. Yes. I think we're fine. So far, so good. Two arms, two legs, two wings, a head, two horns. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, it should be easy peasy, right? Simple. Kind of get the feeling it's not going to be quite that simple, but that's okay. We'll get there. Where's my little diagonal pieces? Okay, let's see. We've talked about movie. We've talked about music. We've talked about food. What other kind of things do we like? What else do we enjoy? Keep my brain busy while Legoing. Don't ask, Nick. I've done some. Okay? Oh shit. Please tell me it goes on this side. Oh no. Okay, wait, hang on. Hang on. All right, this should be on this side, like this. Yes. And then it goes on the bottom? Oh. Oh, okay. I figured it out. It's fine. We're all good. Oh, God. Too many steps at once. I need bite-sized pieces. We've done half of it. Of the frame. Basically. Huzzah. Snacks. Books. Yeah, we did snacks. I'm not a huge sports person, to be honest. Like, I like playing sports, but I don't really like watching sports. We could do outdoor spaces, like, where you'd most want to travel. Outdoor activities. All right, Shaky, who took 5 streams to finish your one Lego thing? Mega slow my ass. This one. Now we're speaking about how great you were. Wait, what? Who? Joy and I were speaking about you the other day. Me or Shaky? All awful things. Didn't want to tell you, but I'm here, so. Good. Well, if it was Shaky, it was probably awful. But if it was me, hopefully you meant good. Sometimes I think I just forget to put pieces on. And then I just kind of wing it and go, this kind of looks like this goes here. That's how you follow Lego instructions the right way, right? It's all good. Everything's coming along swimmingly. That's really kind of you, but this is true. Travel to places where I can dive, swim, climb. Wait, do you do like deep sea kind of diving? Like scuba diving? Or what kind of diving? Just wait. I can be a meanie. No, we gotta, it's friendly teasing is always nice, but we gotta be nice to each other. There's enough mean people in the world. Friendly teasing is okay, but always good to be kind. Took Jakey longer to build the pyramids than it did for actual Egyptians to build the real pyramids. Yep. Facts. And he has the audacity to tell me that I'm going slow. Good night, Asta. Sleep well. Thank you for popping in. Oh, Mitas. But Shaky's great too. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. You guys are pretty cool yourselves. I definitely wish that I had more time to stay and chill. It was kind of one of those like last minute, like, oh hey, can I stay? But then it ended up being like one of the big highlights too, and it's like, damn, would have been nice to be able to hang out with you guys longer. Thinking about pre-ordering a signed copy of of what? Oh, book releasing? Which book? What book are we talking about? You didn't have the workforce? Okay, this direction. 100% how you do it? Okay, good. Good. You're a pro, so I've heard it from the professionals. This is... I think it goes here. Cool. And then you get to a part where it's like actual breaking of it if you don't do it in the right place. And you're like, oh, I'm missing a piece. Yep, I must have put that. That's the piece that I used in that step that I shouldn't have. Got it. If I connect... Yeah, you have a petty level 2. Oh, that's so cool. I actually have a friend who has... they have their divers. I think they actually can teach diving too. And they have a condo in the Cayman Islands. And I was going to go... I was debating going there after TwitchCon. But I'm already going to be gone for a month. So I'm going to miss Cerberus and stuff. So I'm actually going to come back here. But one of these days, I was like, I'll have to go and you have to teach me how to dive, because I've done a little bit of diving, like dive training, but only in the whole swimming pool thing, you know? Whoops. Okay, this goes like this. Okay. Huh? Oh. Fourth book in a fantasy series called Songs of Chaos. Lots of dragon stuff. Ooh. What's the first book called? I'm really bad with names, but I've read a lot of books. Sad I can get up north. I know, Shaky. It would have been fun. Joy! Speak of the devil. We were just talking about you. It's his movie next door to us, so we'll get you up. Yeah, hopefully. That would be great. Want to go? Where are we going? Yeah, that'd be so cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. Joy, what's up? Welcome in. Tiggy, it's good to see you. How are you? Radio Reaper, hello, hello. 40 lives super close to one of the best places. Like what, the Great Barrier Reef? Somewhere over there? Shaky, good to see you again. Hello. Joy, how was... Oh, you were doing peak things? How was peak? Did you make it? I have yet to make it to the peak of peak. I've just watched other people make it to the peak as I lay dead at the bottom of the mountain. But welcome in, friends. Joy, I really appreciate the raid. For anybody in my community that does not know Joy, Joy is one of my favorite beings on the face of the planet. Got to meet her at TwitchCon and stay with her for a bit, and she's just absolutely lovely and amazing and all of the things. So definitely go over there, do it right now. If you are new here, my name's Tiz. I am a variety streamer. I just changed my schedule to Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Mondays, we do some sort of craft. So I've been working on this Lord of the Rings map that I've been painting on my wall. So either that. Today we are doing Legos. I also make a lot of chainmail. I do puzzles. I paint. So we're doing... Monday is like Mindset Monday. We chat about things and do a craft. Wednesday, we do some sort of random game. Friday, I start early with a fitness stream. Uh-oh. Oh, I think that's an extra piece. Sorry. I'm also very ADHD, very neurospicy. My brain gets distracted very easily. And I was like, it's a gray piece in the wrong color. This doesn't fit. I don't... Fridays we do a fitness stream, and then we do a first playthrough Friday, and I play a lot of just like little indie games and stuff. So anyway, welcome in. We're talking about books and travel places and random things at the moment. Starship Swifty. Hello, welcome. First book is called Ascendant. It kind of rings a bell, but it sounds kind of like it's up my alley. That's awesome. Thank you for everybody welcoming in all the raiders as well. Tiggy, how you been? I heard you were taking a break. I think that's awesome to just... Sometimes you just gotta take a step back. Breathe for a bit. But we miss you. River Dragon, hello, hello. Ronadax, hi. Just a couple... you gotta go. And then take pictures and then convince me to go too. It'll be great. Joy's first peak? Heck yeah. Peak was great fun. First time trying it out. I do have to raid and run. No. No worries at all. Go do your thing. Thank you for bringing your people here. It means a lot. For anybody who wants to stay and chill, we are just listening to a Lord of the Rings sleep playlist and doing crafting things. So if anyone wants to join and do... I know some people are doing some crocheting. Some people are doing Legos. Some are doing other crafts. So feel free to join us with whatever fun crafty thing floats your boat. And we're kind of just chilling and talking about random stuff. So we sort of did mindset today. What did we talk about? Talked a lot about fitness and like finding motivation for that. And I'm going to be honest, I forgot everything else that we talked about already because that's how my brain works. Since then, we've talked about snacks and food and music and movies and everything else. So I don't remember that. That was 3 hours ago. And thank you for the follows. They are anonymous, so in case you guys just want to like sit and lurk in the shadows, totally fine. But if you'd like to chat, always love to get to know everyone. This is the first time I've ever used the Lego app, and it's so handy. You can like zoom in and scroll around and like flip it around, and it makes it so much easier to do this. I'm still slow as hell, but it's fine. We're getting there. We're almost done with the frame, I think, and then we get to build the Balrog next, I believe. The cool part. And CJ. Hi. It's good to see you. We're cold? Why are you so cold? What happened? Was it because of Peak? And Nugget. Hi. It's good to see you, friend. How you doing? Maggie, don't worry. I'll talk about these books a lot. If you want. Oh, no. I love reading. I actually have a book problem. I just had to buy a new... Well, Midnight gifted me with a new bookcase because I may or may not have bought so many books since being in this new house that they have not fit on the 2 bookcases that I already had. So now I have more. But yeah. Weird, I could have sworn I watched your house. Yeah, that was probably on Friday. I think I saw you there on Friday. You know, it's hot when the cold water becomes hot water. Wait, what? Is that what you have to do mindset every Monday? Because you forget. Yeah, I mean, kind of. It helps to refresh the old mind, you know? Pop back in to let you know I have my computer chair set up close to the PC and you on the screen. Well, I made some noodles and I watched Milo watching screen for like 10 minutes. It was cute. You're just sitting there. That's adorable. Hi, Candace. It's good to see you. Wait. Did we just... Whose birthday rating? Where did this come from? Did I miss this? What just happened? Julie. Hello, welcome in. And Jazz, hi. Shiva, hello. Much faster build than some people I've seen stream Lego. And no, I'm not targeting one person in chat specifically. Good. Thank you, Exius. As long as I'm much faster at it than Shaky, then we're fine. Nugget, you're sick. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Homemade coffee. Oh, sounds so good. Your idea of problem is different than mine. No such thing as too many. Yeah, except for I know at some point I'll have to move, and that is very scary with the amount of books that I have. I mean, oh no. You desire a full walkthrough of your whole book collection. Almost every book I own has sprayed edges. Some of them are solid colors, but most of them are pretty because I'm addicted with pretty sprayed edge books. So it's a problem. Hi, Viral. Good to see you. It's not a book problem. It's a mental and soul gifts. Yes. I like you. I like the way you think. You saw a video explaining how to save money on Lego sets. If it doesn't have proprietary pieces, you can order the pieces on Lego's part picker site and then use their app. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, I think I'm going to have to order a spare for this. It's Jazz's birthday. Jazz, happy birthday. Are you doing anything fun? What you doing for your birthday? And Shiva, let's see. We got an affirmator. Let me find those real quick. Did we all get left behind on the raid? I thought it was just me. It seemed like there was a chunk of you. We had to take a detour. He canceled the raid, but we still raided out anyway. Oh, gotcha. So it kind of like went everywhere. Just misspelled. Oh, did we go to a different Tiz? Did we go to an offline Tiz or something? And then we all popped here? Well, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Was this from you, Jazz? Well, thank you for your unofficial raid. And happy birthday. How was it? Thank you so much. And Aaron, 36 freaking months. 3 years. It's crazy how long it's been and like how far we've come. And I have the lights that you gifted the first time that you popped into my stream. I remember that was like, that blew my mind as like one of the kindest things like a stranger had ever done on Twitch before. And I appreciate the heck out of you. And thank you for still being here 3 years later. How you been, Aaron? It's really good to see you. You had one job. Play game. Raid out. Hey, you did raid out. You just raided out to some other Tiz, right? All right, Nick. Sounds good. Sleep well. All right, Shiva. Your card is cleaning. If it'll focus ever. And it says, Today, I am writing myself a prescription to clean house, mentally, physically, literally, figuratively, and anything else that applies adverbally. It's hard to make room for new connections and experiences when every bit of my emotional space is cluttered with psychic bric-a-brac. So I'm grabbing the sanity vacuum and sucking up all my other gripes, groans, gossip, and other garble to give my life a fresh start. Don't worry, subconscious and ego. There's always new psychic bric-a-brac and the metaphorical clutter section of Craigslist if we miss it. Folklore? Perfect. I already have that one out, too. It was an attempted raid. Attempt was made. We were okay. So you were playing Peak with Joy. Heck yeah. Well, that's awesome, Chaz. I hope that you had fun and you had a good birthday. And it's been a few years since you streamed on a PC. Not streamed. Yeah. See, that's what it is. First time. Things are confusing. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Ooh. I actually haven't even looked at all of these cards. Part of the reason I love tarot so much is just I love the artwork of them. So they actually do coins in, I think, instead of, what do they do coins instead of? Let's see. So they do cups, coins, swords, and wands. Coins instead of pentacles, I think. And it's materialism, earth, wealth, and physicality. So, Julie, my love, your folklore is a giant turtle. It's, oh, I'm going to butcher this. It's a North America, it's the Iroquois mythology. His name is Hanuna, I think. He's the world turtle. Says the king of coins represents stability and faithfulness. The world turtle is strong enough to support the weight of many others' hopes and dreams. He may not be an active participant in their lives, but he is always dependable, slow, and steady. It's about success, dependability, conservatism, strong will, and the willingness to work. Turtle. The attempt was made. Yeah. Tiz, have you seen the stories of Garyon book series and the Elemental Saga? No, I haven't. I have no idea what they are. If any of you guys ever want to give me book suggestions too, there is a book suggestion channel in the Discord, which, by the way, we also have a book club. So if any of you ever want a book club, we just finished Blood Over Brighthaven last month. It's almost all fantasy books or sci-fi. We're doing the Ultimate Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I always want to say Guardians of the Galaxy. But Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy this month. But we actually released like the full, what we're doing for the entire year, so that if people want to get books from the library or things like that, then they are prepared. So you can always check out what books we're going to be reading next. And we have our little book club book thing. But there's also a book recommendations section that I always encourage people to drop books in, because I love books and I have so many of them. CJ, you want Animal Spirit? Okay, let me grab that. Might be a good omen for my job interview. In Ireland! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you, Julie. Fingers crossed. I feel it in my soul that you're like meant to be there, though. Like, I could tell from as soon as I saw, like, any of your Instagram posts that you were, like, meant to be in Ireland. So hopefully that is good omened for that, and it goes well. But yeah, definitely get some sleep. Always good to see you sleep well. Yeah, keep everything crossed. I give up. Just hydrate, Jess. I will. We have ads starting in just a second, by the way. So here, CJ, I'll do your card as soon as ads are done, just in case. And while ads are going, I'm going to fill up my water real bit quick and go to the bathroom. And then I will do Animal Spirit as soon as we get back. Ooh, it is the Eagle card. So I will do that as soon as they're done playing. And you can recommend it. Fantasy, LGBTQ, both books, but 2 different storylines. I'm excited. Have you read the like Tea Without Treason series? Because that is one of my one of my favorites. Yeah, because I don't want this to start playing. I don't want it to interrupt me in the middle of reading it for you. So I'll find it and then I'll read it as soon as we're back. Wait, is Casper also doing Guardians of the Galaxy? Or not Guardians of the Galaxy? Well, whatever. I can't talk. Which book is the same? Dropped book series recommendation? All right. Heck yeah. Okay. I will BRB. The Hitchhiker's. Oh, that's so funny. We didn't even plan it. We just happened to do the same thing. I should chat with her and we should say that we're just combining it. We'll be like, let's just combine this month's book club and do it together. Try to get used to format. No, listen, I saw it. I was just busy. I'm getting to it. But yeah, Luna, I don't know if you can hear me actually. I'll wait till ads are back. You got to head to bed, Mackie? Okay, sounds good. Sleep well. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay. You can hear me. Oh, so the book that I'm talking about is called, I think it's Tea and Tomes series. Or it's like the first, I think the first book is Can't Spell Tea Without Treason. There's been 3 books, and it's like a lesbian cozy romance book that is so adorable, and I love it. Okay, CJ, are you here? Are you ready? Yeah, this is my favorite. It's Lord of the Rings, because obviously we're doing the Balrog, but it's chill Lord of the Rings edition. It's literally love story and tea and with badass female lead characters, and you should definitely check it out. It's super cute and like witty kind of banter as well. It's not like the best writing, but it's great. All right, eagle. It's all-pervading power. Truth seeker transforms karma. It says the noble eagle emanates the light of the sun. This great bird is both physically and spiritually strong and represents mastery over the elements of fire and air. When the eagle appears, you'll be soon thrown into the karmic fire for the sake of your own transformation. The eagle pushes us to be our best and brightest selves and stops at nothing to see us shine. Grasp the sun in your talons and hold on for the ride. You are stronger than you think, eagle child. It says when in balance, bright, radiant challenges. And when out of balance, it says controlling. It says to bring into balance, step into the unknown. Lord of the Chill. Exactly. That's what we're here for today. Okay, this goes here. Oh no. Wait, hang on. I keep doing things backwards. I don't know why I do this. Okay, the frame is this way. Right? Yeah. So then this goes this direction? Oh, okay. I get it. All right. Back on track. Of course, CJ. Thanks for coming in with that raid. If I know a lot of you guys are in the EU time zone and it's getting a little bit late too. So if any of you guys need a raid and run, go get sleep. Go take care of yourself, get food, any of the things. Please do. Appreciate you all being here though. And you're finally having a crack at playing Return to Moria. Oh, nice. I hope you like it. It definitely is a lot more fun with friends too, but there's enough story components in it that I found it pretty fun. I think it especially depends on if you like city builder type games. I think you can definitely get very, very hyper fixated on a lot of different things. You did 3 tiny plants from the tiny... Oh, nice. Like the ones with the little, each individual pots. I definitely have that set too. I love it. Sounds about right. As I'm job hunting in the moment. Hey, right into the unknown. You've got this. I'll send you the message I was trying to... Oh, okay. It wasn't a hydrate message? Thanks, EJ. And you love how it includes a lot of stuff from the novels? Like the Goblin... Yeah, I would say almost more so than the movie does in some ways. Especially the deeper you get into the game. The more it pulls like book lore, which is pretty cool. Is anybody reading any good books or anything right now? I am trying to get into Hitchhiker's Guide and also the 7th book of Dungeon Crawler Carl. But I feel like because they're so long of books, my brain is kind of like fighting against me to even finish them at the moment. So I think I might just pause it and read. Did any of you guys read, what was it called? I keep wanting to say Phasmophobia, but that's not. Like Phantasma, I think was what it was called. There's a second one called Enchantra. And it's not a very great book, but it's like book candy. So I might read that one really quick, just as like a really quick palate cleanser before I try to jump into a really long one. All right, we did it. Oh no. Guys, I think it's all built right, technically. But you know how I was saying that I have that issue with, like, putting things backwards? It's supposed to go on this side. And, am 95% positive that everything is backwards. I don't know if there's a quick way of like flipping it around. Like if I just put... Because like some of this is I can just switch. Oh no. I don't know if it is. How? Maybe... We did so good with it. I think some of them, like, this is the right direction. Wait. No, maybe it's okay. Hold on. I think maybe I thought it was backwards, but if I... Before I freak out. I think I thought this was the backside, but I think this is. Oh, thank goodness. It has like two parts where they look like they should be the other direction. But it comes together once you... Oh, thank goodness. I was going to cry. I was going to be like, oh, this is going to be another... Okay. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We don't have to panic. Okay, the frame part is done. So... This part. The flames looked like they were backwards, and so then I got confused. And this, like, opens and can open up. So we're going to put this here, and then I think it is Balrog building time, which should be much quicker. Theoretically. Lefty, loosey, ready, tighty. Yeah. Oh, you're on the last Shadow and Bones, book 7. Wait. There's 7 of them? Or do you mean, like, did you read, like, Shadow and Bones 1, 2, and 3? And then the, what is it, 6 of Crows? And those books? And then does it go to something else? Those are, I read 6 of Crows and the other, is there 1 or 2? I read all of that series. But then I need to go back and read Shadow and Bones, which I saw the Netflix show, but I didn't watch the rest of the movie. So I do want to go back and see all of that at some point. All right, this is nice because now we're on to something new again. We've been doing the same thing for a while. You're reading a Dark Vampire Lesbian book. Wait, is that the one that you posted in the book suggestions, Spider Queen? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. The Star Sea Cycle, Dune, as well as the Dwarves. And you're going to start the 4th book of the Stories of Geryon. Book series is one of those that just disappears fast when you read it. I love it. Like, there's definitely some books that feel like they take a really long time. And then there's other ones that you can just fly through. And I kind of love those books that you can get very, like, ADHD hyperfixated on. And it's been a little bit since I've read a book like that. I did all of the Dungeon Crawler Carl books. I flew through until this last one, which is just so long that I'm like, I'm intimidated by it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. So there's 3 of Alina, then 2 of 6 of Crows, and then there's 2 of King of Scars. The Netflix. That's what I've heard. I've heard that people that read the book didn't like it as much. See, for things like that, I feel like I have to picture them as, like, separate things. Like, I'm like, oh, this was entertaining for what it was, but it wasn't that. Like, it wasn't off of the books kind of thing. How did you feel about the King of Scars? Because, but don't give me any spoilers, though, because I do think I should read it. But I've heard people don't like that as much of the... Like, 6 of Crows were so good that I've heard that people don't like the other parts as much. Now it's time for me to go to sleep. Okay, good night. It was wonderful to chat with you. I appreciate it. Sleep well. The other one I posted, it's so good. Cool story. Awesome characters. Lesbian Spice is incredibly good. Oh, I'm excited to check it out then. It's been... It's been a bit since I've read some romance books. Like, normally I like fantasy books with, like, a bit of romance. But if some of them are... It's just worth... It's worth the read, you know? Is this... This must be the Balrog head. Like, this is the weirdest build I have ever done. Okay. You hate how Netflix made Alina so weak. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt too. They made her kind of... They've done that in a lot of them, where it just kind of makes them feel like they depend on the help. And in part, she seems better, but overall, not as much. Okay, we're making 2 of... these 2 with these 2. And it gets really good. It gets back to the Grisha power part of crows. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I need to go back. I'm going to read through Alina's books first. Like, do the first 3. Then maybe read like a recap summary on 6 of Crows just so I can remind myself. And then jump on to the next one. Kiddo in bed and Doggo is staying in there with her. Heck yeah. That's really cute. Now is it time for you to chill and game and do all your own things? Okay, we have both pieces. This goes here. Ouch. I can hear Nande downstairs, and I think he's listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl. And so you finished both? Yes, I did. Yeah. Nina is in Nicola's. Yeah, that's good. That part was so sad. So I was wondering if they were gonna talk about that more. You rewatched the Hobbit trilogy? Some of the CJ. The Hobbit, it wasn't even done that long ago. Honestly, I hated the Hobbit. I think it was so bad. Personally. What the heck? I think this goes up through here. And then these... What? Huh. Okay. I love the Lord of the Rings, and some of their CGI is also looking a little rough, but I think overall, the Lord of the Rings still has held up so well. Even through the passing of time. Whereas The Hobbit felt like they were just trying to make more money out of it, and they added too much, and I was not a huge fan. When you read it, we need to talk about it, please. Yes, for sure. I will let you know. Let you know when we get there. You're watching things from the 90s and early 2000s. Going, wow, the CGI is so visible. I'm back. Yeah, I know, right? And some of it has held up well, but then other parts of it, yeah, definitely are like, oof. That is a little bit rough. Definitely can see it. I don't know what the heck I'm making right now. It's just like it's very complicated, but it doesn't make any sense. feel like that's a see-through one. Yep. This. Oof. The only problem is I kind of want to stand because my back is starting to hurt a little bit. But then when I'm standing, this table gets really, really wobbly. So I don't want to wobble us around, but I'm also trying to like put my back in different stretching positions. You weren't keen on it? You think too much was chopped and changed from the book? Yeah. I fully agree. At least Diego said no to appear. Yep. True. Here, maybe I'm gonna hang off the pull-up bar for the mobilities for a sec. Paint. Whenever. Oh. Ouch. Oh. Okay. Awkward turtle. Thank you finally somebody to talk about sapphic book. Also like swimming. Hey, Peachy could join us too. Peach is you be in the same boat, yeah? 4, same with Shadows and Bones. You say the only thing that's the same is the names? Oh, in the from the TV show? Yeah. Sorry, I was raging at Overwatch for the last... No worries. We're talking about a lesbian book clubs, essentially. What am I... How's the building going? I've been working on review stuff. Nice. How's it been going? Has your day gotten a little bit better? Feeling through all the emotions? It's going. I definitely had a moment where I thought I messed up the whole half of it and almost had a little freak out because I was like, oh, we're going to be here forever. But we're back on track. It was fine. I didn't mess it up. So I think we're more than halfway, but still have quite a bit to do. You need a good sapphic book? I keep rereading Killing Eve to save me from the horrific ending of a show. Yeah, so that's what we were talking about. Spider Queen just recommended one in the Discord about vampires. I think I've only read one sapphic novel, to be honest. But it was really good. And I would like to read more. And like you said, it's more fun to be reading them to have people to chat about them with afterwards. We'll have like 6 different book clubs all at the same time. Oh no. Please tell me it's here. Okay, maybe I'm just blind. We'll start sorting just in case. Yep, here it is. Do you have one of those tools? This one where you do the like, yeah, they always come with like the whole removal thing, but it was more just it was so much that I was like, if I have to do all of that, I am going to freak out. Ooh, this song. It's Gollum's song. What do you guys think about, speaking of Lord of the Rings and Lord of the Rings movies and stuff, what do you guys think about the new movie about Gollum? I haven't heard too much about it yet, but the fact that it's directed by Andy Serkis and Peter Jackson gives me some hope. You know, one of those, they'd be helpful. Only sometimes. Yeah, exactly. You're like, can you magically erase half the things that I've done and remake it the way that it's supposed to? Oh, I saw that. Oh, and you got it too? Okay, so maybe I'll have to get it too, and we can have our own little book club too. Read Kingdom of Mortal Owners by Ruby Rowe. That's spice. Oh my, spicy. Yeah, so it sounds like PG, you already have it, so then I have to get it too. Okay. Is it on? Maybe I'll see if it's on Kindle Unlimited too. Because I do want a palate cleanser book from what I've been reading, so maybe I'll jump into that first instead. Okay, this goes here. Okay, I did that one. Just missed that. So then this goes here. Yeah, one of those. Maybe I'll, so you don't read a lot of sapphic novels? I find that it's a lot of smut, which is fine. But get me in the feels first. Yeah. Holy that are hot. My first time hearing about it. Interesting. Are you talking about the book, Candace? And or the movie? Yeah, I didn't know they were doing. Apparently, they're doing a Gollum movie about like his extra stories and stuff. And it is Peter Jackson and Andy Serkis directing. I don't know if Andy Serkis is also going to play Gollum as well, but I just think that's super cool. Blame! Flame, thank you so much. How are you, love? It's good to see you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm so awkward. I'm sorry. Okay, I will. Oh! Flame! I will do it right away. Hiya. Wait. I have to type sideways. I think it worked. Try typing something so we can see if you've got the badge. Huzzah! And now I have no points. It is, for anybody who is, if you've seen, VIP is 300,000 channel points. It takes about a year. Takes a very long time. Blame, thank you so much. Not only the gifted subs, but the fact that you are here and lurking and chilling all of that time, it means so much. So I appreciate it. PG, I missed the last book club. You lost sleep over that book? Oh my god. Feminine Rage, right, PG? Are you talking about Blood Over Brighthaven? Did you know Wolverine too, Bella? We know all the wonderful people. But yeah, congrats, Blame. I gotta stop spending my points. Yeah, it's a journey and a half to get to VIP, let me tell you. Hey Phoenix, hi. How are you today, friend? It's good to see you. We are doing a... Oh no. Damn it, why do I keep messing these up? Okay, wait, hang on. Did I mess up? I think we might be okay. I think this goes here, which should be even with that. Okay, yep. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. You remember once I spent points on a snack? Felt like I could never recover from that. That 1 point really puts a dent in that, you know? Spider Queen is not on Kindle. Well, fine. I guess I will spend my monies on it. It must be done. I've known Wolverine for about 3-ish years now. Yeah, it's crazy how much, like, I've known Wolverine for about that long, too. So it's crazy how much, like, we can know the same people, almost be in the same circles, but never cross paths into certain times. Yeah, you want to punch every man in that book with the exception of Thamiel, who had some sense. He had some sense. Yeah. Yep. I also felt a little bit bad for the just kind of the dumb one. You know who I'm talking about? Hey, I was kind of like, well, you know, he doesn't know any better. But yeah, it was a rough one, that's for sure. Okay, what do we need? We need these two. And we need a piece that I don't understand what it looks like. This one. Next goal, pen pal. Heck yeah. Well, except for sometimes I send postcards and things for the tier 3s anyway, Blame. You just got cooking. What'd you make for dinner, Phoenix? You would have had it, but I made you send me a letter. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Pen pals, you guys don't feel free to, like, you don't have to respond if you don't want to, but you're more than welcome to. And I always love getting mail. I actually was debating about maybe closing my P.O. box just because it doesn't get used that much. But then the times that it does get used, then it is really fun. So I'm like, So really, I think the solution is you guys just need to send me more letters to justify me keeping my P.O. box open, you know? It might be on Kobo. I don't think I can get those kind of books on a Kindle, though. Okay, sounds good. Bella, oh, you've been following for a while. You're just super shy. Aw, well, I'm glad that you're finally chatting in chat. All right, Ty. Ooh, letter writing is a lost art. I'll get right on that. Affection. And it says, I feel my love fully and I express it generously. There's no harm in saying I love you and that nothing bad has ever come from a hug. That's a matter of historical record. Go check on it if you'd like. In the meantime, I'll be waiting here with open arms. See where I'm going with this? The dumb one, the guy that was the son of the art mage. Yeah. It's not his fault. I mean, he had a horrible father with terrible parenting and he never learned anything. So, like, he's not the worst of the worst, but the other one, oh, yeah, that one, he was real bad. Okay, let's see. This way? I think we're doing the body of the Balrog at the moment. And this is so freaking complicated. Curse of being friendly. Oh, it sounds like a hard life. Stir fry mix from Costco. Oh. Costco, honestly, does some great food. And especially if, like, cooking and meal prepping is hard for you. I think it's, a lot of times, it's the way to go. Easy peasy. And still pretty good for you. You're just trying to work on what that pink flower curve was in the Lego? The pink flower curve? Oh. You mean my goals? 19k points? Heck yeah. It is indeed the donut bar. I think I'm going to switch those up and do the new ones here soon, but My motivation for updating things is always so low. I'm so bad at getting around to it. I'm like, all right, this is the day. This is the day I'm going to update stuff. And then it doesn't happen. Every time. Okay, this goes this way. Why? Okay. Curves are in on this one. Okay. Ah. Wait. Did I put this backwards? Yes. So in here. Your best friend and I send postcards every few weeks to each other just because she travels for work and will send them to me on our adventures. I love that. Yeah, that's what, like, I sent all of my tier 3 people postcards from TwitchCon when I was there before. And we have a pen pal redeem that we do. And I have, like, a whole box of stationery and wax seals and, like, cards for just, like, different events and stuff. Just because I think, especially because we live in such a, like, an online world, especially all of us on Twitch, right? That it's really fun to get like real physical, like tangible letters and things that you can hold on to. And I think it's really cool. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's fun. There's a lot of postcards. I didn't. It's kind of one of those things that sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm like, wait, I didn't realize how many of you are just so many supportive, amazing people. And I was like walking around with like 20 postcards, still didn't have enough. I had to get more. I know, it was a lot. But every so often, I like to send them. You're just a BB. You have 7K. I'm just a BB. Slowly but surely. I gotta get ready for taekwondo. Maybe when I get back, you'll be done with this Lego set. I mean, I got 2 bags left. This is bag, what, 7? Oh, maybe. One can only hope. Okay, wait, we did that. We did that. Sweet. So now, this one, as well as these little baby ones, I think. Yeah. Ah. There. Okay. The other thing I'm trying to do is I sit cross-legged a lot of the time, and I'm trying to make sure I sit with, like, the awkward leg crossed, if that makes sense. I don't know if any of you guys sit like that, but, like, if you always sit with, like, your left leg tucked under your right, I'm trying to sit the other way because I think I'm getting, like, weird wonky imbalances between one side and the other. You love postcards? Who isn't like a good... Yeah, exactly, right? Who doesn't like to just get some good mail? I think it's so fun. I have lots of pretty cards. That's what I just sent out. I've gone to the post office twice. I went once last week and once this week to send out a round of things. That's always really fun. You need to find my stationery? Oh, heck yeah. You gotta, you need to tell me as soon as you get the book. Okay, I will. Will do. Is it a long one? Or is it a pretty quick read? You're still like 82K? Getting there. But I'm pretty sure you do, Ty. I think the affirmator redeems every day kind of set you back just a bit. It makes it take a little bit longer. If you could go on holiday anywhere in the Middle Earth or the Shire, obviously, or Rivendell, I would just eat lots of food. It'd be great. Nope, that's backwards. This goes here. These go like this. Meanwhile, we're playing a Lothlorien song. You feel like Erebor would be super cool? Ooh. Yeah, that would be pretty cool too. I mean, it depends on when, what's going on in Middle Earth and at what time period, you know? Wait, let me make sure this is right. Okay. Is this going to be his mouth? Maybe not. His back? I don't know what is happening yet. All right. Kind of short with like 420. Okay, so like average-ish length. True, but I think I've gone through all the cards, so that goal is complete. I was gonna say I feel like we have. All right, if this is this direction, move this way down to both. Oh, okay, this goes here. Wait, red on the... Oh, no. Wait, red is further up. That's further back. Okay, wait, I think we're okay. We're just going to trust the process and see if this is right. Wait, but no. I'm not sure if this is right. No, show me the bigger picture. Okay, well, we'll come back to it. Hopefully that's right. McCarty, I'll just stop doing it. Wait, so sitting cross-legged? Do you have heart issues too? Because I definitely do. Kale, what's his name, is going to be... Oh, hi, by the by. Post-smog, 4th age. Wait, so Sauron's still around, though? Or post-smog and Sauron? 4th age, the 3rd age is Sauron, isn't it? So would it be... Rocket, hello! Oh, okay, yeah. postural or orthostatic tachycardia. Gosh, I actually didn't know what that sounded or what that stood for when you said that before. So much worse than just my high blood pressure. Got it. But you get the not fun things. I'm sorry. Hydration before I go to sleep. Okay. Every 30 minutes, I will do my best. I've drank almost 1.5 of those though, so we're at like it's almost a record. Almost a record to drink the bare minimum that I'm supposed to be drinking. Average just fits shorter than most of the other books. Yeah. Two more bags. We've got this. Slow and steady. Just slow and steady. Koga, welcome back. Wait, Koga, what time is it for you? Do you sleep? Should you be sleeping? Come on. Okay, here we go. This one. And I almost feel like I have to sort this one. I'm kind of... They're all black pieces and I can't... Trying to hunt through them all is a little bit tough. Aha! I found it! This one. Sarengonski 2. 4th Aragon is king. Cult of Sauron or Morgoth starting to rise. But Tolkien never finished that. I see. The blood pressure is high and then drops too fast. Gotcha. God, that's so scary. I'm so sorry. Yes, of course. In 1 second, let me put this one piece together so I don't like lose track of it when I set it down, because that is 100% something my brain would do. I need to like put this onto the main bit. Okay. 1:30, and yes, I have been known to sleep occasionally. You're like, every so often. You lie. Rohara is good. It's a long process, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. That's the Balrog, so it's so fun. I keep thinking about Dead Take ever since I was watching you play it. I'm like, I just want to play this. This one. Kev, how you doing? And Jimbo D, hello, welcome back. Are you gonna tell me about your day now? All right, your folktale is the Queen of Wands, and that is Pele from Hawaii, a Hawaiian deity. It says the Queen of Wands represents a fiery force. The volcano goddess Pele rages can be destructive, but her blessings are just as powerful. She is the creativity of dance, the nourishment of rich soil, and the chaotic force of an explosion. It's about optimism, interdependence, confidence, passion, and verve. Verve? My brain just had a stroke on me. But yeah, Pixelated, I was just about to say. I was like, Pixelated, are you here? It's a Hawaiian one. God, I can't find anything in this one. Impressive. What the fact that we're still here? It's 12,000 pieces. So we've done this. It's bigger than my head, basically. So it's not huge, but it's a decent size. So we're just, you know, working right along. If not, I'll wake up and tell you. No, go to sleep. Go sleep. I sleep on my favorite people on streaming. I have a very Twitch-centric sleeping pattern. It's fair. All right, we got 2 more bags left though. We just have to keep going at our slow and steady pace, and we will get there when we get there. Which is feeling like a very long time at the moment, but that's okay. Okay. It's just a little slanty bit that looks like all these other pieces that are exactly the same color. Just one. This one. The Easter egg hunt just went on hard mode, apparently. Dang it. Oh, I know. I want to. I feel like it's not kind of like a vibe of the games that I've been playing lately. Like, I've been playing much more just like cozy, chill stuff recently. But I do really want to play it, so I might just have you guys all sit through it anyway. You're doing good? Just working on a song for contest? Oh, that's awesome. 1,200. That's what I said, isn't it? I said 1,200. That's 1,200. Or did I say 12,000? I don't know. I've been doing Legos for a long time, alright? It feels like 12,000. You're just trying to feel better about the fact that you were so slow with your Legos. Thanks to that, Tiz. The Queen of Wands is a tarot reading, embodies courage, confidence, and interdependence, represents a fiery and passionate individual. So maybe I'm in for a better period of my life from now on. Yeah. And fun fact, every year people return lava rocks to the state by mail. The legend goes, Pele, the goddess of fire and volcano, curses you with bad luck when you take her rocks back home. So people send them back to Hawaii. Oh, that's so wait, who do they address it to? Circadian, yep. I don't in bed with Alien, but I had said, okay, gotcha. Well, go sleep though. You have a normal day, but my weekend was delightful. You spent with family. And you've been pretty avoidant with my family due to childhood with them. Oh, but it was a good time. That makes me really happy to hear. I'm glad you enjoy it. Maybe next time you have a late night party stream. Yeah, that's true. Like if it's like middle of the night, you have to have the right vibes for it, you know? All right, now I can see if I did this wrong. Okay, no, we look like we're right. And then this one goes... yeah. I think we have a muscular back thigh, perhaps? Or front thigh? I don't know. We have a bit of leg. A bit of leg has been made. All right. Okay. The hyperfixation is still going strong, but definitely, I think as I get more and more hungry, it starts to bog down a little bit. I'm like, I want food. This one. next time. Stop bringing it. Nope. I refuse. Me? What? I'm trying, but insomnia is being mean. My voice is pretty calming. Oh, we'll talk even slower. It is sleepy time for a spider. What was that book? Another random question, since apparently that's all we're doing while we're doing this, is talking about random things. Did you guys have a favorite, like, childhood book that you were read when you were a kid? Because that made me think of there's a book that was like something about everything what was it called? It's like everything is just sleeping, even the mouse, and it's like talking about like the clock on the wall and I can only remember like bits and pieces are kind of like bubbling up from my memory. I think it was called Goodnight House, maybe? It's like Goodnight this, Goodnight that. And and then there's another one. It was like the nap house where everyone was sleeping. Blah, 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 blah. I don't remember all of it, but little bits and pieces of like bedtime storybooks are now just going through my brain. Barry Balrog never skips leg day. Nah. Balrog anatomy with tis. Indeed. Chunky thigh. Complete. Okay, now we gotta make sure we don't fuck up which side this goes on. Otherwise, he's gonna have 2 left thighs, and we need one of each thigh, you know? Okay. Gotta love when you couldn't even find one of a piece, and then you go, oh, I'm supposed to do multiple? Talk normally, please. Okay. Pigs Lady looked it up. People send the rocks back to Hawaii State Parks, though officially they've asked people to stop doing this. They're like, look, if you're cursed, this is your own freaking fault. Just stop. I mean, I guess it could actually be bad because in the same way that if you take things from parks, you could introduce foreign things into the ecosystem or something. I don't know. You remember the caterpillar one and the rainbow fish? Oh, the hungry caterpillar? Oh, I remember the rainbow fish one too, with all the different... Yes, the scales. You had the Brothers Grimm fairy tales. That was so... Those were so scary, though. That was terrifying. That'd be like, now I can't sleep ever again. Like, the actual Brothers Grimm are just kind of crazy. My aunt used to read it to me before bed. Would explain my dark sense of humor. Yeah, that checks out. That makes sense. All right. Thigh number 2. Oh, shh. Something about this thigh is off. Just kidding. I was trying to put it on upside down. Yeah. There he goes. He's got his little thighs. Now, where's his knees? Okay, 2 of these pieces with these ones. You had a whole cabinet. Oh, Dr. Seuss, I forgot about that. The other one I read a lot was the Shel Silverstein, like where the sidewalk ends and stuff. Did any of you guys read those? Okay, how are you too? Kissing sweeties. Oh, the Polar Express. That was a good one too. Oh, the Giving Tree. Right as you guys are saying them, I'm like, yeah, I remember that one. I also have kind of a more obscure one. But it's called Chicka Chicka Boom Boom. Will there be enough room? And it's about letters climbing up a coconut tree. Wait. Is this the first part of this? And then I have to make another one? No, wait. I'm confused. You made 2 of these. You put them together. Put this on. I think I'm... I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it because I think so. Tisha do audiobooks. Oh, and thank you. Have your voice. Oh, thank you. I don't know. It'd be kind of fun to do them, but I feel like a lot of audiobooks a lot of audiobooks you have to have like some voices for things like different characters, and I always get really self-conscious doing anything like that. Wait. Oh no, this is not the right piece. This is... I think it's these. And I think they go... I'm not sure if I needed to make double of these, and I may have messed up. No, I'm sticking with my guns. I think I was right. Because there's got to be 2 feet. Okay. That's a leg. That's a chunky ass. Look at that leg. Library book. Those are massive. Yeah. They were pretty big ones. But I really liked them. Okay. Wait. If this has a little ledge in it, this goes this way. But then it doesn't like sit flat. Wait, am I putting it backwards? I am. This way. Okay. Well, I don't know what is happening. I'm so lost right now, but I'm just gonna we're just gonna keep going, I guess. Nope. This way. Okay. There we go. Whatever this is. Now we have to make a second one. Okay, I did the beginning. I did 2 of those. I did that. Okay, and we got here. Why? Now, I'm going to need this piece and this. And this one. This one. More modern one is a little blue truck, although not as morbid. As which one? Hi, buddy. How's it going? Huh? 2 voices here. Come here. Up. He jumped up so gently, he thought that this was a treat. This is not a treat. It's plastic. All of this is plastic. No, you can't have it. No, leave it. He was like, but I want to eat it. You can't eat it. You can only look. Hi, Nick. It's good to see you. I'm doing good. We're chugging right along. I'm getting hungry. We're slowing down a little bit, but we're going strong. We're working on it. Akari, isn't it sleep time for you? Wait, are you just waking up? Did you go to bed and you're just waking up? Or have you been awake this whole time? We're making this right here. It's a Balrog book nook, basically. The cutie little Cerberburb. Oh, no, you've been playing. Wait, what time is it for you? Isn't it late? Isn't it like almost like 2? Do you not work? What's today? You work tomorrow, don't you? Okay. Please don't tell me we have another missing piece. It's a very obvious piece, too. Because we have these 2. Cerberus didn't eat a piece, right? You guys didn't see him. Cerberus! Let me just double check. Because I'm definitely missing one. I'll be right back. Cerberus didn't have it. I also did just have to pee, so I went to the bathroom, but... I guess we just skip that piece and then we come back. Oh, you have 1 week of vacation left. Gotcha. 3 a.m. You started a Valheim game. Nice. 4 hours to go for you two. Well, I mean, he was just here, and then a piece was missing. He was the most obvious culprit, you know? Okay, well, this goes this way. And if I find it, the piece goes on top of there. Does this ever happen? Like, do you guys ever do Lego pieces and there is a few missing though? Has that ever happened? Because I can imagine that, like, when you're manufacturing it, like, every once in a while there are ones that just don't always make it in the bag. You've never had any missing? Hmm. Is it not this piece? Huh? um... Does this just attach and this doesn't work. Why? Things are falling apart. You've only had pieces over. With the piece counting works in Lego's factory, you got a better chance of either getting extra pieces or winning the lottery than having missing pieces. I'm definitely missing pieces. And whether, I mean, maybe they fell on the floor, but I guess we'll see. And then things like this, I don't understand why this is not... Unless this is just straight up if I'm doing it backwards. But it's not. And is that the right height? And what the hell? It's the same here. Oh. It's because this piece is... Yeah. It's this one. Okay. At least this is not messed up. I was like, wait a second. I don't know what happened. I missed it. Yeah, Boogie, you missed the longest best stream ever. Sorry. No, just kidding. It was we've just been really doing Lego all day.
My truck got rear-ended, by the way.
No, what happened?
Something small. It's fine. It's just gotta do an insurance claim now.
Oh no.
Someone. Also, it's very hot.
I know. I have my.
Someone backed up into me.
Oh shit.
Like, they just like put it in reverse.
While you were like waiting at a light, or
I was going to go into.
Nande just got rear-ended apparently.
I was gonna go look into, or I was gonna go park in a spot next to them, and they looked.
Oh, you were in the parking lot.
Yeah, they looked left, and didn't look right, and then just backed up in towards the right and just straight into my back of my truck. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess that happened. Like, they just didn't even look one direction. They like fully owned to it.
Oh, they got out and they were like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry."
So I got contact information.
Okay.
Yeah,
he's okay. It was in the parking lot, and
got their insurance.
they said they should at least take you out to dinner first.
Yeah. And I think there's a security camera that points directly at where it was at too. So I'll be able to.
I mean, if they said they were gonna own it anyway, then
I'll still like. With insurance companies, it's not them, it's their insurance.
Yeah.
So, just beyond a shadow of a doubt, proving that it was their fault.
Yeah, that sucks. Though I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was really good. Thank you.
Yeah, another little headache to deal with, but I got you vodka sauce.
Thank you.
Yup, an expensive vodka sauce.
Yeah, he said it's not too bad, just a little bit of like fender damage that he's gonna now need to deal with insurance stuff to get fixed, but it was pretty good though, Boogie. Just been working on this Lego set the whole time. It's definitely a long one, but it's good. Anybody else have some good dinner? This is... Oh, I bit my tongue. We got Alfredo the other night, but the sauce kind of disappeared a little bit, so we got more like vodka sauce to put on the pasta. So it's chicken and pasta. Yeah, at least nobody was hurt. And apparently they all owned up to it and everything too. They were like, I totally just didn't look. No, it was my bad. You're kind of hungry though. Time for bed. Well, yeah, you can't stay up that late. Otherwise, then your body gets reset and it's like, it's morning. It's breakfast time. Boogie, how was your Monday? You got leftover lasagna? We made way too much by accident. Yeah, that's what we had, like 6 servings of food. We had tons of stuff left over. Oh, it's his feet. Okay. 1 foot. 2 foot. He's definitely missing parts of his feet, but it's okay. Hopefully I'll find it, or... There we go. Look, he stands... Oh, wait. We'll put him... Where should we put him? Right here? He stands now. Okay. Now it's time for his arm. I wonder if I can just do these. They've got to be the same at the same time, right? Just opposite directions. Famous last words. You know what? One at a time. We'll just gather the pieces and get it ready. Chicken and pasta? Vegan again. No. Hey, wonderful human being, just got home from a mariachi class. How's it build? How was the rest of your day? You did, you got homeschooling and class today? It's going. Getting there. Slowly but surely. It is definitely a long process. But now that I have food, I am much more revitalized. I wonder if they're going to make me pay for the pieces that I don't have, though. That's going to be sad. If they're going to be like, yep, well, you lost them. I'll be like, no, but I didn't, I swear. I promise. Feels good to finally sit and breathe for a second. Yeah, it sounds like it's been a super busy day for you. But I'm glad to hear that it went well overall. Oh my god, that scared me.
Brock donated $103.48. Strange numbers are great. Lol.
Brock, you scared the shit out of me. I don't know if you saw me jump, but I was like, oh, thank you so much. What, you... Y'all, those strange numbers driving me crazy. That was very, very kind of you. That emote with that just makes me laugh. You're wonderful. Thank you. I did. Yep. Yep. It happened. Thanks. I wish there was more I could say, but I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Guys, I found that piece I thought I lost. There's one of them that I'm still missing, but that one I found. This place reminds me a few weeks of Brisbane's orchestra playing. That sounds so cool. I got my food. I got my noms. Nick, hello, welcome in. We got Odin's Raiders in here. Is it Lakey? No. You know what? That's gonna break my brain. And I feel like we've talked about it before even, but oh, it is. It is Lakey? Yes. All right, well, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, San Diego coming along slowly but surely. Thank you so much, Brock. It means so much. I really appreciate it. You guys, thank you for welcoming in all the Raiders. Nick, how was your stream today? You were playing Clone Hero. I have never played that before. How was it? We are working on a Balrog build while eating some dinner and listening to very chill music. So if you have any projects that you want to get done and doing a little bit of like co-working things, this is basically what we're doing. If anyone is new here, hi, I'm Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We do crafts and Mindset Monday chats on Mondays. Wednesday we play games. Fridays we do a fitness stream early, and then we do a first play Friday of an indie game a little bit later. So we also have a book club in our Discord, and I used to be a personal trainer and a yoga teacher, so I talk a lot about fitness and health and stuff. So we also do a little like accountability channel with some fitness challenges from time to time. So anywho, welcome in. It was a mess, like me, but that is always the way. Hey, this is the way. It's fine. It's okay. Sometimes it just bees like that. I mean, I'm there with you too. I feel like everything's always a little bit of a mess, and that's what makes life relatable, right? But thank you for choosing me to raid. It means a lot. I hope you had fun, even if it was messy, and that if you do need to raid and run, go take care of yourself. Go do so. We're getting closer to being done with this guy. Did I somehow do this backwards again? Wait. I don't know how I do this, but somehow I build everything backwards. Like, this says this goes on the left side, but this is definitely... Oh. I just am backwards when I go to... I can't follow instructions is really the issue. I think something is backwards, even if it isn't. Hiya. There. Now his arm, whoops, is going to fall off. Put that back on there. Everything's fine. Brock, I finally transferred more of my materials over to my new base. Just got to finish the base. When you and Shaky eventually get back on more, you can see. I'm excited. I'm excited to see it. There's a new DLC too. Oh, heck yeah. Do you know what's going to be on the DLC? Okay. Sometimes you're about 7 years in and nothing has changed. If it's cool, I'm just going to press and hang out. Of course. Feel free to just lurk in the shadows. I mean, I feel that, though. I am almost 4 years in. Still has issues on a regular basis. So I'll get it. I think we're making his hands now. Oh, he's got cool claws. This is gonna be neat. All right. this piece. And this one. We've got one more bag after this one, I think, which should be the final parts. Ooh, you even get his thumb in there. Okay. Okay. This is fun. I don't know how to hold this together and put this piece on without it popping off. Ow! Are these all the same? You know, the one thing that I miss from the booklet, though, that the app doesn't look like it has? In the booklet, it'll tell you, like, oh, this piece was used in this dinosaur build, or this piece was used during this thing. That's actually really cool. Look, you can, like... Come on, focus. You can articulate each of his little claw fingers. He can be like, ha ha ha. Okay. And then this just goes right here. I don't know why they didn't make... All of the rest of this is black except for that one connector piece, which is gray. And I would have made that blend in more. Oh, Shaky, that mug I got from you. Still waiting on Tiz to design a mug that I want. It's funny. I'm either on top. I'm an all or nothing person. All right. I'm either impatient and I get everything done really quickly, or I never get it done. And you just gotta hope that it's on the side of getting it done. Does this build have a pink brick? I don't think so. Why? There's thunder and lightning? It does look potentially like there could be another storm rolling in. There's been so many storms lately here, and it's honestly, I've been loving it. It's like sunny in the morning, and then it just rains and storms all evening, and it is so nice. You don't know the pink brick Lego Easter egg? Sometimes they do just random different ones, don't they? I don't know if it necessarily has to be pink. They usually just like hide some sort of thing in it. But yeah, I haven't seen it in this one. I think I might have put this one in the wrong place. I did. Ah. Okay. He fixed it. Okay. Give me access to the merch design, and I'll freaking do it in 2 seconds. No, the worst part, though, Brock, is I really do think I already have one, or I, like, made it halfway, but it's just not published or not finished. But I did start it at one point. It'll happen. It'll get there. Might be a couple years from now, but it'll get there. Yeah, your entire state about to get crushed with storms. Again? So, I mean, honestly, I'm here for it. I don't really mind. Oh, I missed. I missed his little hand thing. Oh no, please, please, please. Every time I'm like, I can't find it though, I do end up finding it. So, ideally. I'm not seeing it. And his arm won't stick if I don't have that piece. We're just going to keep going and hope we find it. Okay, good night, Brock. Sleep well. Thank you again for the dono. You're amazing. Oh, Boogie. And this is... I'm actually wearing my merch right now. I didn't even mean to today, but... I need to edit it and add some more stuff at some point, but... I haven't yet, though. I started off with pink bricks and Lego Star Wars set. I remember a joke from a designer that anyone could hide a pink brick inside a set would be rewarded with a pink cake. Now that they do it just so they can get cake, the trick is the brick can't be seen in the final build. And it has to be a single pink piece in the set. That's really cool. I like that. Alright. I'm just going to build part of this and hope that I find that piece as we go. We found one of the pieces I thought was missing. And one of them is still gone. Oh, he holds the whip in... I was like, this hand is different. It's because he holds the whip in the other hand. So you have to attach it to the other hand, but this one is just normal. Ear, hello, how are you? It's going well. Just doing all the Lego things. Yeah, my connecting piece is in here. It should be like that little... There's a little ball piece that you click into it and it just... It swivels, but I don't have one. So, I guess we'll leave that there. I don't see it on the floor. Thanks, Ranger. I found the first one. Cerberus, hi. It's good to see you, but don't be in here. I'm scared you're gonna eat my piece if you find it. Good boy. Go. Go shoot. Hi. Jamie. Hi, love. How are you? Excuse me, that's no mere whip. It's the Kingmaster 9000. That's the official Balrog name for it, right? I don't trust him. I keep thinking he's gonna like find the piece and eat it. Why is it they have extra pieces for everything but what I need? I wasn't talking to you. You can leave. It's me. You're doing okay, how are you? I'm doing good. We've been working on this for almost, well, it's been 6 hours. We did do a chat at the beginning for a long time. But doing good overall. Anything been new? Just keeping an eye on Cerberus just in case. They do it just to bug you. I know. I'm doing both of these at the same time because I'm assuming that they both pop on that way. Let me see. Let's make sure. Wait, did I put them on backwards though? Let's see, this goes on. It's okay, my brain will get there eventually. I think it goes this. That feels backwards. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'll go back in steps. All right, this one went up to there. This is the one. So I made it this way. And then it says this goes on this side. But it definitely doesn't. Unless I have to flip it around. And do it this way. Wait. This whole piece is upside down. No! Everything's fine. Not a damn thing. Just plodding along, trying to get over the burnout. One thing that I've been practicing is the concept that in order to get energy, I have to expend energy. So there's a lot of things that like I haven't wanted to do, but then when I do them, I actually get more energy. So with a lot of things, I am like with working out, I'm like, I don't want to do it, but then after I do it, I actually feel better. So one of the mindset things I've been working on is trying to shift that a little bit and trying to do things that actually give me energy. I don't know if that would help with you, but it's kind of that idea that like you have to do the hard things to get the energy in the first place. Okay, let's see if I can get this out. Shaky, you always stay up way too late. But good night. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging. I'm worried this is going to be like way too far into the body of this piece, and I'm going to have to take everything apart for it. I was hoping... Shit. Oh no. I was hoping that this would come off really easily. But it looks like... don't know if I think I might have to take apart like a big chunk of it. Let me go back through the book and see where we're at. Okay. I hate where there's pieces that you're like, oh yeah, this goes here, right? And you just don't even think about it. And then it's like one piece is just like a little bit upside down or something, and you're like, mm-hmm. Pretty sure. Yep. Cool. Let's see. It's a balancing act. The problem is not knowing when to push and when not to push, because pushing can be okay at times. And then, yeah. I definitely agree. It can be tough trying to know what things are good to... Normally my thing is just to try things. I do a little bit of it. And if it doesn't feel like it gets easier, I'm trying something else. You're also very unsuccessful this far in trying to brute force. Yes. Yeah. No, I feel that. Unless you just want to feel burnt out all the time, right? The problem that I'm having is all this other stuff is still the same. But I worry if I go too far that it's... Like, I kind of feel like I need to go... I have to redo this part. Let's see, is this all still the same? I wonder if I can just... Let's see. Some Lego pieces are put together too well. That is the problem. I think we're starting the body over. Good thing we got food. Krypton, you're gonna have to get this. It's a book nook and it's Lord of the Rings themed. It's so cool. Yeah, the other problem is that I can get better at the time, but then I feel like, yeah. I definitely feel that. Okay. How can we problem solve this without potentially just doing the whole thing over again? Okay, here's the top. This is all right. And then this piece with the... I'm gonna have to take all this. The problem is Lego does too many layers, so I can't tell like which part is on what layer to see what goes where, kind of thing. Okay. So we have this piece. And then we have this piece. This piece. Just like this. Here. Then we make this piece, which I've already done. But then, when I put it in, I need to make sure it's this direction. So that the gray ones are on top. This one's here. These pieces push in. Okay, so this is hanging like that. And then from here, it's not this piece. It's not. Now I have to do find the pieces that I've already made and used elsewhere, but can't remember where I put them. This goes here. This goes here. Cool. The only other problem is part of this is probably in his back still. Definitely is. Okay. So what happens if I'm building the layers of all of this. It's one of those things that's like I could just like plop this in the middle here and be like, okay, I think it's here-ish, but I'm not positive, and so I don't want to like mess up the rest of the build by doing that. So then I'm doing the whole like, okay, well, I should probably take this off. And they build it up a different way. Okay. Deep breaths. Slowly but surely. So I need this piece and this piece. This makes me so sad. Oh, we're so far back in here. I don't even know if I should try to go that far. Okay, well, we're going back in the instructions because some of these I don't think are the right part either. I do have a Lego remover tool. It is nice sometimes. All the way back. At least parts of these are fine. Like the head is fine. The arms are okay. We're just deconstructing the body right now to just flip the whole middle bit upside down because I was totally paying attention to what side was up. Okay, wait. I think we are here-ish because this piece and this piece. All right. Saves your fingies. Yeah. This is true. There are quite a few sets I've been wanting to get, but I'll probably get pushed back because I recently bought all the Illustrated Deluxe version. Oh! Have you posted a picture of that yet? I want to see them. Okay. The only thing is, this doesn't seem right here. Still, because it's not. How did this get so messed up? I'm so confused. think I put things like on the wrong side too. All right. So this has 2 bits here. This has a... Just gonna like reuse and recycle some of these pieces. This one goes here. This goes here. This one goes underneath that. Right? And then from there... Okay, it's a step down. Okay. That is more correct. Then I make 2 of those, which I did. Yep. You post them now. They also came with really cool maps. Oh, I'm so excited to see. Okay. I don't know how these even worked if I did this wrong. Like, that's where I'm like, wait, what? What did I do? Okay, this head is also fine too. His foot is fine. These are fine. This is fine. This is fine. Those are fine. This. This part of his back. Some of this is okay, I think. I am now looking for the little venti bit. Do I know where that is? No clue. Here's 1. Here's 2. Okay. We're problem solving. We're problem solving. It's fine. Everything's good. Just watch me get to the end of this part and have it be still messed up. Like I just put it in the same way again. Okay. I don't know where this part is. Part that goes back and underneath. What's the fanciest book I own? I have a bunch of sprayed edge stuff. I don't know if I have like a most fancy or not. I honestly have 0 clue where some of these pieces are. Like this one says that it's like I have 2 of these pieces here. But this said that it's 2 pieces and these are both a single piece that I put later. So just short of taking all of this completely apart. Yeah, it's not in there. It's that piece. I mean, I can like take all of these apart and try to repurpose some of the pieces, but I don't think... But I think I'm going to need them. Ah, I hate messing up on these things. Oh, and it's definitely not these pieces, because they need to have this on the underside. So it's these ones. I'm gonna say it might be my copy. My two twisted windows ones I think are pretty fancy. Usually you can see them in the background, but I don't know if you can see them right now. Dee Dee, hi! How's it going? We're trying to make the Balrog, but I just had a mess up really bad. And so I had to take the whole middle part. We were getting close to the end. I feel like that's always what happens too, is I was like, okay, we got this. We're rolling now. We're just cranking right along, and I started just throwing things out too willy-nilly. And I messed up. And now I'm having to go back and like take things apart and redo it, and it's very frustrating. But other than that, we're doing great. So great. How you doing? You just got home from work? You have your own Balrog? It's tattooed on my forearm? Heck yeah. Yeah, this is it's a book nook, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited for it. Okay. Some of these are starting to... Okay. Every time I have to, like, flip it over and do something with it, I'm like, oh, no, 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 no. Please, please, please. Please work. Don't tell me I messed up another part of it. Okay, here's that one. That one's there already. This one goes here. Okay. The butt piece goes here. Okay. This one with this gray one. You might be going back on tour? Is that, are we happy about this? How do you feel about it? Did you like get a job with one, like one that's, so you wouldn't be staying just in New York again? You'd be traveling all over? Dropped a photo dump in the book babble, the 3 editions. I'm so excited. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. Once I'm done having a technical difficulties meltdown after stream, then I will definitely look at it. Sometimes this tool doesn't work. Just kidding. It worked. You're not sure yet? You have the call tomorrow to see them offered. Correct? You'd be traveling 13 cities in the first year, so I'd move like... is it something that you can share? Is it an NDA thing? I think... You know what? I'm not going to rush it. I'm going to take these things off just in case. We're going to take it still step by step just to make sure we don't mess anything up. Okay. Phantom of the Opera. Oh, that's so cool. But going out with the original scenic design. That would be so sick, Dee. That is kind of a big deal. Although, I know you were kind of done with traveling, weren't you? Although, I mean, if there was any show to travel with again, I feel like it would be that one. There's a rumor it will potentially return to Broadway. If it does, this tour would be the one to do it. So if you get on it now, then you might be able to follow it back to Broadway. Yeah. You're like best to jump on it early. Okay. You kind of am, but there's a lot of plays coming to Broadway this fall and some musicals, which typically means fewer contracts for people like me. Gotcha. So you're like, well, kind of makes sense or works out that way. I mean, that would be really exciting. Well, if it is something that you want, hopefully it goes well and you get good news for the call tomorrow. I think I'm going to go back to the beginning of this. So we're kind of less stuff that I'm recognizing. Yeah, it's not a lot of money need to be made between now and the end of the year without some serious hustle. At which point I might as well do the tour, make money, not have to pay rent, and make some serious financial gains so that when I move back to New York City, I can live the way I want. That's true. So it could be just save up to then be able to live the way you want to. That's fair. Well, and especially if it is something that you think you will enjoy. Okay, I did this piece. I have this one. I did this one already. Oh, I think that's supposed to be like his six-pack. That's so funny. Okay. Coco, as much as I would love to hang out at 3 a.m., I gotta work. No worries at all. If I didn't mess this up, you probably would have been able to be here all the way till the end. But unfortunately, disaster has struck. Angelino, hello! You came in right as we are, I messed up my whole build and we had to start over. Well, not the whole thing, but the whole main body of this. It's good to see you. How was your stream today? We got J-Star, Dami, Angelino, hello. Dark Zam, good to see you again. And you were playing Pussy Puzzle, huh? Is this talking about a cat or what kind of game are you playing? But welcome in, friends. My name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. I got to meet Angelino through Watch Holly's friend dating stream thing. It was really fun. And unfortunately, we were both ones, right? So we didn't ever get to chat, but we got to do it together, which was fun. And I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I do crafts and a mindset Monday on Monday. Today, I was determined to finish this whole Lego build in one sitting. I just messed up, so I just put myself back like a while. But I will stop introducing myself and I will redo it here again in a second. Jess, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We got Kylo Ren. Hello. Stephion. Hi. Rajman. Brody. JFast. Mandragon. Dragoran. It's fine. I can read. It's okay. Mandy. Dying Doctor. Rat Girl. Triple Fisted. Fuse Drop. Pixel Poems. Hello. Welcome in. Jess, how was stream? You're doing Grand Theft Auto, huh? How was it? Got Starship Swifty. Good to see you again. And yeah, you're going to San Diego. I am. You're going? Oh my gosh, I'm excited. Yeah. I'll definitely see you there. I got my tickets and everything a little bit late, but we're slowly but surely we're making it. And Jay Plasmid, hello, welcome. Vandy, it's so good to see you. I've been doing well. So for everybody coming in here, just to see the progress so far, this is my first, I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan, by the way. If you can't see, it's not in focus at the moment, but I've been working on painting a Lord of the Rings map on my wall. So you can kind of see it nice and fuzzy. So we usually do that on Mondays, but I got this Balrog book nook gifted to me. The pieces are falling off. It's okay. Don't worry about it. There we go. So we are currently working on this. I'm trying to finish it all in one sitting. We just had a little bit of a disaster where I put something on backwards and had to take the entire body of it apart that I had just done. So we're good. This is a chill stream. We're not raging. I don't have a lot of patience, as you'll learn, but if any of you are new here, my name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. We just switched things up. So Mondays we do crafting, so whether it's painting, chainmail, Legos, puzzles, that kind of thing, and like chat about mindset and stuff on Mondays. Wednesdays we play random games. Friday we just started doing a Fitness Friday stream, so I do a little garage fitness stream, make breakfast, and then do a first play of an indie game. And I talk a lot about, I used to be a yoga teacher and a personal trainer, so I talk a lot about mindset and health and fitness and all the things. So welcome in. Just thank you again for the raid. If you do need a raid and run, go take care of yourself and everything. Please do. Triple Fisted, thank you so much for gifting the sub. That means a lot. I appreciate it. We love Lord. Yes. I love it. I know it's a very much work in progress. I probably still have like 100, 200 places, but it looks like it's complete from far away. So that's what counts. Just don't get up close and see all the pencil marks. And we're all good. Everything's totally fine. Devin's Door, hello, welcome in. Oh yeah, of course. Gollum, best game ever made, right? Did you know they're actually making a Gollum movie here coming out soon? Hopefully it's a little bit better than the game. And I appreciate all the follows, by the way. They are anonymous, so if you guys want to just hang out and lurk and chill, we definitely just appreciate people hanging out in the shadows. But if you like to chat, more than welcome to. Angelina, look forward. You're going to TwitchCon too? Other peeps were part of the friend. That's awesome. I'm excited. Yeah, I tried to go to both. So I went to EU and San Diego this year. I don't know if I'll do both of them next year, but it was great to be able to connect with people from both sides, since I feel like a lot of my community is actually from Europe. It is a Lego Balrog. So this is what we're working on at the moment. Here are all his limbs that I had to pop off his body. I think that's his head. Because I fucked something up. So we are remedying that mistake currently, and then continuing on. I also think I'm missing a crucial piece, and I think it's their fault because I think it's this piece, but it's the wrong piece. So that's cool. So one of his hands won't attach correctly. But it's okay. We're getting there. But Legacy, welcome. Fingers crossed. Wait, are we talking about the map? Yeah. Yeah. It'll get done one day. I'm also very ADHD, so I'll do like a week or two of working on it, and then I won't for like 3 months. So that's why we started doing it on stream too, so you guys can hold me accountable and make sure I actually get it finished. And Mandy, I am still doing my book club. We just finished Blood Over Brighthaven. This month is Guardians, nope, The Other Galaxy. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. So if anybody wants to join, we do have a book club in our Discord as well. One of us has never seen Lord of the... What? Kylo hasn't seen Lord of the Rings? I'm sorry, you're not allowed here until you watch it. No, we actually do a Discord watch party every New Year's just to make sure that like people in the community have seen it and they're just okay human beings. Yeah. We're good. We're so good. Yep. I definitely don't mind messing things up and having to redo things at all. That's a good character trait that I have. I'm really good at taking it slowly but surely, one step at a time. Shade Grown, hello, welcome. I'm doing good. We're working through this again for the second time, but that's cool. That happens sometimes, right? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where this is. Oh, here's the piece. See, and that the other part too that I just did is because I took it apart. I'm trying to figure, like, some of the pieces are still put together. So half of them I'm having to take apart and completely redo, and then half of them like, wait, where is this? Did I already build this somewhere else? It's fun. It's a good time. You're excited to read more books, but currently getting through. Which book of in Throne of Glass are you on? That we were just talking about that book earlier. We've been here for a while, just making Legos, so we've moved through a lot of topics, including books that we're reading, things that we're planning on reading in the future, a lot of movies. It's just been a little bit of everything here, really. But both people who just rated it in, if either one of you, I'm sure you guys got to go raid and run, do post-stream care things. So please do. If anybody else too, if it's late time zone and you got to get sleep, please get sleep. Self-care always comes first. Oh, Mandy, trust me. But Sarah J. Maas is like what catapulted me into reading just so many books again. I did a 100 book goal last year, and this year I'm not going to hit it again. I'm trying to chill out with reading, but yeah, it's fun. Lord of the Rings, is that the Ralph? Mm-hmm. Yep. I know you're just trolling me here. Boogie, you never finished the Lord of the Rings movie? You got to the point where the hat said Pufflehuff and then just switched to watching Love Island? Wait, but speaking of, is anybody watching, what's the new one that just came out? The Perfect Couple one? I forget what it's called. Perfect Match? That's the reality show that I just recently started watching the newest season of. Because listen, reality TV is the best thing to watch when I'm doing chainmail or something that I like. I'm not that invested. I don't care that much. I don't need to watch it, but I want background noise. So I've definitely watched through my fair share of. I've watched all of Love Island and Perfect Match and Love is Blind, and it's fine. Okay. I think moment of truth, hopefully. Okay, this. All right, I already made this piece. This is still together. It's fine. We just popped his head off. We're going to just pop it back on, and then everything's going to be the right direction. Oh, wait. Okay. This goes. So teeth down. Right? Okay. And then We go through one leg. You're on Air of Fire. You just... Oh, Manon is my favorite character. You are in for a bit of a wild ride. Enjoy. You'll have to update me. Let me know how it's going. I'm so excited for you, though. You went in hard on reading this year. You read 14? Heck yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I think it's one of those things that once you get into it and you start going, it's hard to pump the brakes. And Devin, really all I've done today, I worked out, ran an errand, started streaming, and we've been here all day, so good, I think. Oh, heck yeah. Where there's a whip, there's a way. I saw the pain. So we cool. Yeah, we cool. We just chilling. All right, we got the feet done. So we gotta skip to this. I don't know if any of you guys have done Legos and you have used the app for it. This is the first time I've used the app, and it's pretty cool. You can like spin pieces around and look at everything in really close detail, which makes it so much more helpful. Base, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I feel like Lord of the Rings and strategy games, you might like Third Age, Total War, Divide and Conquer, some mod-based Total War. Yeah, I haven't played any of those. I did all the PlayStation Lord of the Rings games. Everybody has been trying to get me to play the Shadow of Mordor ones. And then... Okay, wait. I think this... We can attach the arms now. The Shadow of Mordor ones, because I haven't played any of those. Now his arms are all floppy. What the heck? What did we do? Wait, this one's okay. Please don't tell me I did one of my arms wrong. Let me look at this. I swear, if this is wrong too, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Let's see. Mordor. Indeed. All right, this is the piece. It's this one right here. So opens and closes. This was on that side, and then you push it in that way. Okay. Okay. You know, I think it is just kind of loose. But the build seems okay. Hopefully. Here he is. Mostly put back together after my big mistake. The only issue is this hand. This is not the piece that goes here. Oh, I found it. Just kidding. No worries. No, nobody panic. Haha. All right, he's got two hands now. Okay. Now we go back to where we were. That was just a quick, what was that, about an hour detour? It's okay. Anna, I love the new name, by the way. How you doing, lovely? It's good to see you. We have hands. Hands are a go. And now, I think it's wing time, which is going to be pretty sick. I can't believe it. I think they're fine. They're okay. Okay, so we did this. because I basically I made this piece and I flipped it over and it was like, oh, you attach this way. I was like, no, I don't. This is in the wrong spot. And then I was like, oh, yep, that is most definitely backwards. So now, here we go. Somehow you have to do both of these at the same time. But you're good. Hope you're well. Now that we're back on track, yes. I definitely messed up a bit of this, and it took a little while to get back to where we are now. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely. I said I would do this in one sitting, so we're fine. Everything's fine. At least I just ate, so I'm not too cranky. Otherwise, I would have lost it. All right, so he's got... you can't really see it. There we go. The little wing bits. Okay. Both pots. And we're on bag 5. Plus, it says we need this piece. And I think it's these. Yeah, new name Anna. Is there... I don't know if you said, or I missed the stream. I tried to go back through the VOD and watch, but is there a reason why you changed it? Or you just wanted it to be something different? If anybody in here has not been to Anna's channel before, she has the most lovely singing voice. And is one of my favorite places to just like lurk and chill. Yeah, there's so many parts. This is last one though. Last one. We're getting there. Yes, slowly but surely. Yay. Trying to find these pieces too is just a fun task and a half. Okay. We're just gonna, yep, right on the butt. Yeah, there we go. Tail is made. Okay. And then, all right, one of these. Anna, best singer. The bestest. All right. I keep getting so close to being one of those people that I'm like, okay, nope, I'm just going to sort it. And then I'm like, no, don't. I already said at the beginning that I'm not that kind of person. I feel like I saw pasta sauce in my mouth, too. If I just said hi to all those people and just had pasta sauce all over my face, I'm not surprised, but I apologize. Okay. Hi, Shade. ASMR, you know what? What do you know? What do you know about? I don't know. This piece doesn't stay? So I'm not entirely sure if it's the right one or if I'm supposed to be doing something else with it. I'm doing good, Jade. Mostly just been doing all the Lego things. It has been an awfully long stream, though. You know nothing? You know nothing, Jon Snow. ASMR, how's your weekend? Oh, but I just saw that you said you would be lurking. I love when people say they're lurking and I don't see that part, and then I just start asking them questions, and I'm like, oh wait, whoops, you're busy. Sorry. I get it. I see now. Sometimes I feel like they make these builds unnecessarily difficult just so that you can get to the end and be like, why did you do it that way? I mean, I guess I get it. I have, Mandy. Have you? Oh my God, we're backwards again. Wait, but how can I? Maybe I can just fix this, actually. I might be able to just flip this around. These two are here. This goes this way. This is here. That's there. We got one piece here and two there. Okay, I think we're good. I do feel like the longer you do Lego, the more your brain is just kind of like... And I start to rush, and then I start to make dumb mistakes. You went to Wait, what's... MUJI? Wait, is that a music group or something? I live under a rock. I don't know about anything. Yeah, but I have opinions. Like, I love the world and the premise. I think some of the writing and dialogue is so bad and cringe. Sometimes I read the dialogue and made an ugh sound and put the... Yup. Okay, finally somebody who agrees with me. I'm not gonna lie, didn't particularly like... like, the story's entertaining. I would say, I call it book candy, to where, like, it is very entertaining. I enjoyed part of the story. I didn't really like Onyx Flame that much. Or, no, I just combined Onyx Storm very much. But, yeah, a lot of the writing was just... It was so bad. It just made me like... Yeah. Sometimes those relationship tropes can be fun. Like, you're like, okay, I've seen this a million times, but it's still, like... It's still well written, or it still, like, kind of makes you giggle and be like, hoo, I like these characters, you know? And then other times you're like, no, this is just... It's just awful. There's no redeeming quality to this whatsoever. And that's a little bit how I felt about it. Yeah. Yeah, right? A little, like, I don't mind the characters, but they're just written so poorly. And the other thing that bugs me with a lot of these books, and a lot of them are like the young adult books, so I get it. They're like angsty and drama and stuff, but it's like half of the book wouldn't exist if the main characters just like learned how to have like one conversation. Like if you just learned how to be honest just once and be like, hey, you know, this is how I feel. Or like, hey, this is what my power is. Then they'd be like, okay, cool. Now there's no book plot. Because we resolved everything. So that bugs me a little bit. But if we're not nitpicky and you just enjoy a book for what it is, it's aight. We're building this guy right here. Gothmog, Lord of Balrogs. Technically, I think this one is called Durin's Bane, right? Because Gothmog is the Lord of all Balrogs, but this one it's specifically the one, like Gandalf is in it. This is a little which direction? This is a little Gandalf. So it's the one that Gandalf fights on the bridge of Khazad-dûm. So I think technically it's that dude. Okay, I don't know if... Never mind. I think this is as far in as this goes. This one. And then this one. Yeah, the characters went to therapy. Yeah, right? You're like, if you just did the work a little bit, then, you know, there wouldn't be a story. Just go figure. No, I feel that. That's kind of how I felt about a lot of them. Have you read... I would definitely recommend... And it's interesting, though, because I read a lot of books when I first had started reading again, that I was like, oh my god, this is so good. But I wonder if I went back and read it now that I've read a lot more, if I would actually still agree with how much I like them. But like the Shepherd King duology, I really, really enjoyed, just because it was... The magic system was really different. And it wasn't too much romance. Like, I don't mind a good romance, but there is a level to where I'm like, okay, I want a little bit more story. Also, Nesta is my favorite ACOTAR character, and you can't change... Oh, no, I'm with you. I am so with you. Have you... You said you're reading Throne of Glass. Did you read all of ACOTAR first, then? So you've read Nesta's book and everything? I will say that the beginning of Nesta's book was a little bit like, okay, come on. But I like the character development and the rest of it. Or like some Pixar movies, they just had to introduce themselves with their full name in the first scene. Yeah, exactly. The you shall not pass dude. Yeah, Gandalf or whatever. Ah. I think I'm building the wing frames. I didn't realize... I thought you just popped those on there and they were good to go, but apparently not. All right. You do it in order. My friend is... Your friend is like, you read this and then read this. Is she telling you to do the tandem read in Throne of Glass? If not, I highly recommend it. And so I'm assuming you're doing Throne of Glass and then Crescent City afterwards? Yeah, assigned work by a friend, basically. I have a curriculum, assigned reading, and I have to get to it because SJM finished the first draft. I feel like it'll still probably take her a bit to get them all out. But, yeah. You are correct. We need these two. Yeah, we can also might not want to. Oh. No, I'm right there with you. So I didn't do the tandem read, and I wish I would have, because I actually got kind of bored by a lot of it. But wait, what? This one goes. Whoop, I messed up. Yep. Because I got a little bit bored by it, but if you do have a Kindle, I could see that being very difficult. A lot about getting the whole set, because I really, if it's one of those things that you're gonna read a lot, or I feel like it's kind of one of those trophy books. If you could get a cool, like, special edition or something, I think it might be worth it. You have IRL books and Kindle books going at the same time. You've got the Silo books that I wanted to read before the series. I accidentally watched the first season already. I'm only 50 pages into the book. I actually haven't heard of that series. I kind of do the same thing where, like, I will... Okay, wait. Where I will read a series, and sometimes I'll have it on book, but then it's just easier for me to read on Kindle. So then I'll also have it on Kindle. All right. We get to do our first wing. That's kind of cool. Just hoping I don't break it. Oh. Okay. So then, I don't know if there's a upper or a top or a bottom. This is 2. This is 1, and I don't know if it matters. I don't know. You want a pretty set too? Yeah, they did a... Same. I feel like Aquatar got so many of us into reading. They did make a special edition recently, but it was all just like black on black, which, honestly, I don't mind too much. I think that kind of looks cool, but for, like, how good of a series it was, I feel like they could have done something a lot better or a lot more creative. And the just black on black was a little disappointing. Wait. Nope. I was like, something doesn't look right. This is so scary. There we go. There's one. So you do the 1, 2, 3, 4, but then I think you do something here to keep this down too. Because this doesn't stick. We will see. All right, 1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous, so feel free to just lurk if you'd like. The set you want is $265. Oh my god. Is it one that somebody painted themselves? Because some of those look really, really cool. Yeah, it's original art. I think I've seen that one. Is it the one that has the like the deer on it and everything? Or maybe that's Throne of Glass. That's probably the Throne of Glass ones. There's several of them though on there that I'm like, I want all of these. Hooky, I think we finished one wing. Maybe. All right, so frame on the outside. Let's just make sure all of this is right. Okay, should be good. And then we just pop it in right here. There. He's got one wing. But it feels like it's so far away from his body. Like, look at this thing. It's like... which direction am I going? But maybe... Yeah, Darby, we had some mistakes, so we're still working on him. I'm wanting to finish him today. I mean, I guess... Looks like it's right. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. The books are wool, shift, dust, but the whole thing is called the Silo Sega. I haven't even heard of it. Huh. Maybe I'll have to check it out. Yeah, Darby, we still going, though. We're here. It's okay. Slowly but surely. How was your day, Dorbs? All right. I'm getting so, like, fidgety at this point, though. We've been doing this for so long, and I'm like, OCD enough that it needs to be done. But I'm also like, oh my god, I've been sitting here for so long. Oh, it's to the point where I feel like I'm blind, too. All right. Come on. Please. Where are you? All right, does anybody see this piece? It's... Renee, I already know I wouldn't be able to do this consistently before work, though. Wait, what do you mean? You finished one hot wing? Yeah. Jimbo, you're ready to be creative now, too? Heck yeah, let's go. What creative thing are you going to do? Okay, every single time that I'm like, okay, the piece is missing, I find the piece. So it's got to be here, right? Here it is, shoved inside of this other piece. This thing is it's just trying to make it more difficult for me and test my patience. You got a lot of productivity done and then played repo. I lost my shit if you have. Like frustrated kind of thing. Were you playing solo? Oh, from cracking up. Gotcha. So it was a good thing. It was a good thing. Okay. Wait. Okay. I keep catching myself right before I do stupid things where I'm like, oh, nope, it's not that piece. Okay, here we go. Two more of these. You're yeah. You're going to my GWOW session before. How heck yeah. I like how we've been on long enough that all of my people that said goodnight to me are now waking up and going to work now. That's fine. I'm fine. Okay. This goes this way. Right? Yes. Okay. Ah! Wait. Okay, this is here. Oh, okay. This goes here, and this goes here. Everything's fine. No, don't panic. I'm just panicking every 2 seconds now at this point. I'm like, please. I'm so scared we're gonna mess up and have to do it again. Come to me. Okay. Wait, Jimbo D and Dorby, you know each other? Ouch. Wait, what do you... Yes, boogieing? Dorbs that live here. Dorby, how have just like life things been? I feel like I haven't heard much from you in a bit lately. Does it say what to do with these two? All right. Frequent visitor. Nice. Good old mindset Monday. We honestly, I feel like the discussion today was kind of, we more just like bounced around to a bunch of different topics. So we talked a lot about fitness things. And it was just a bunch of random stuff. There wasn't any like specific topic really. We used to have it. I was planning it out for a while. Like we had a schedule, like each month was based off of something different. And then we had a big talk about everything, and it was kind of, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel conversations went really well, and then other times it kind of felt a little bit forced. So I've kind of just been letting it go. But it's, I don't know. I keep flopping back and forth between what I really enjoy with that. Okay, we did 2 of these. Okay. And Dovahkiin Lego Balrog. Ooh. How you doing today? It's good to see you, Fran. I'm about to lose my mind here. And never want to do another Lego again, but it's fine. At the beginning of this, I was like, I love doing Legos. And then when I start doing Legos, I never want to stop. And I just want to keep doing other ones. I said that like 4 hours ago. And now I think, I kind of want to stop. I could use a Lego break for a bit. I don't, I think I'm okay if I don't do more like if this is the only set that I do for now and then we wait for a bit. That's totally cool with me. Wait, are we missing? No, I think we're good. Right? That looks the same. I just realized you guys can't, well, I didn't just realize, I kind of know that. But I feel like you can't usually see most of what I'm doing. It's just hard because otherwise I have to do my Legos over here. And it's not close enough to my face to see. This goes here. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Please don't. Okay. So please don't be backwards on me. All right, this one goes here. Oh, I definitely do need to mobilitize. Here, I'm just going to stand up for a second. Actually, I have a pull-up bar over here. I'm just going to hang from the bar for a second. Oof. Yeah, take a finger stretch break. Yeah, well, yeah. Because we chatted almost for an hour at the beginning. But since then, we have been Legoing the whole time. I'm all good. Not losing my mind. It's fine. You shall not pass your good. Sometimes it's just nice to riff and freestyle. Wait, off of what? What are we talking about? All right, we need this. This and this. Just hang like a bat. I do. Hey, it's good. It's one of the best exercises for your grip strength and also for stretching out your shoulders. Just saying. Oh, talking about talking. Some finger push-ups. Ow. Yep. Here we go. And then... there we go. All right. Balrog wings are done. Oh, he's definitely still missing his head. I was like, oh, he looks not complete. I don't even know how he's going to fit in this book nook. It's okay. We'll get there. He has got 4 flames gouging out of his head. Okay. 1, 2. Is there like a specific way they want these arranged? Yep, little one's out. Wait. You used to hang upside down? Really? I don't think I could do that. Alright. And then you use the one giant one with this. Wait, where is this? Oh. Yay, fire! Here he goes. Let go of your feelings. Whew, you're right. Just let go of them all out. All right, and then these two. All the flames. For a second, I was just like, wait, what? I think we skipped a lot of crucial steps here in how to make his head. All right, here we go. There you go. And then we're so close. I can taste it. All right, this goes. Sorry, I don't have... I keep feeling like I'm super quiet. And I'm like, I feel like I should be talking about more things. But we've been talking for like 8 hours straight. My brain is just zonked at this point. No. I was hoping there was a spare one. I dropped a piece. Please don't have gone too far. I have to use the flashlight on my phone. Okay. We've got it. You're chilling and learning about counter. This is perfect for me. It's like co-play, parallel play. Yeah. It's, which honestly I love doing. It's just like body doubling. Half the time I get work done if I just chill with other people. So I suppose that's true. I just always feel like I should be a more entertaining parallel play partner. Stretch. Yeah. Are you done with work yet? Are you getting close? My hand's like a crazy. Another 2 hours? Oh, God. Slowly but surely, you're getting there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous. So if you'd like to just lurk, you're more than welcome to. Okay, wait, hang on. This is the wrong angle. It's this one. Okay. Cool. What if Serb just came in and wrecked this? He came in earlier and because he had a vet visit and he was kind of mopey. So he came up and jumped up on my chair. I let him just like pop up here, and he sniffed everything. When I was holding a piece of Lego in my hand, he did try to nom it. So we do know if pieces are left unattended by themselves, he will chew them up. Would you say yes? I would absolutely lose my mind if he just like destroyed the whole thing. 8 hours of work just down the drain? You kidding? That'd be such a nightmare. Oh, cool. Balrog face. That's pretty sick. All right. Okay. Honestly, the worst part is like the tips of my fingertips hurt so bad from just so much Legoing. Would make for no. That would make for the worst kind of content, because then I'd probably just start crying. I'd be like, no. It'd be too sad. God, some of these pieces are, yeah, not easy to get on. Sweet. All right. I'd be a very, very sad tiz. This is such a, like, I didn't realize, well, I mean, I did realize, but the Lego sets are just so expensive. Like this one is like 125. The Lego set that I really want, that one day I might do, is like $400. So if you like a set got totally wrecked that you couldn't put back together or something, it'd be so expensive too. Okay, so life has been, because Derby, you're still doing job hunting and stuff too? Yeah, people can't make like when people make like the Death Star and shit. Yeah, just for purely how expensive it is. Akari has so many of the Lego sets, and it's always like he one of them, I think it was the Razor Crest. It's fallen over twice, and he's had to like rebuild it, and I couldn't. Every time, like when I had to move, I just wrapped all my Lego sets up in bubble wrap. I was like, I'm not taking these things apart. They are staying right the way they are. Okay. You have to sleep now, but it was so nice to see you. Yeah, Mandy, it was really wonderful catching up. I'm so excited to hear you reading those books too. Definitely update me. Update me as you go. There's always never enough book friends. I think I'm going to start a YouTube channel to just talk about all the books that I read, because I just want more friends to talk to them about them. So yeah. But I hope you sleep well, and thank you for hanging. Candace, right? Yeah. this? Oh, cool. So go this way. Sometimes when I'm doing these builds, I'm like, I don't know how it's going to possibly look that way. And then it just happens to, look at this. It's so cool. And like each of the pieces, like these all move. His jaw actually beep, can move up and down. Yeah, Lego prices definitely way more expensive. Yeah, the one you want eventually is Millennium Falcon. Crazy expensive, but you need it. That's fair. Did you hear about the guy that built a life-size X-Wing? Life-size? Well, wait, out of Lego or just built a life-size one? Oh, in like... That's insane. No, I haven't seen that. The awesome and great. Second community potluck. Getting a new committee. So job hunting back on it. Had a 4 back-to-backs. Oh, damn. Did a bunch of job hunting today. Seems more legit for a change. Are you trying to find something remote too? Ah, fun. Even more after visiting your cousin this weekend. Okay. Well, at least it sounds like you still got some fun things going on despite the shitty bits. Okay. Okay. Now. Stand up, please. All right, we need... He's got a little whip. Just on one side? Okay. It says... You put this... Zoom in more. Wee. Okay, but how do I... Do you stick them? Yeah. I don't know if you like wrap it around his hand so that it doesn't... Anyway, let's see. Next steps. So you... All right. Here's the plaque. It says, "You shall not pass, Gandalf the Grey." And that goes right on the front here. And then... Oh my god, I can't... Oh! Oh! Cool! Okay, so you open it up, and there's parts of his wing that actually mount to... So you can, like, take him out and hang out with him, I guess. I don't know. But then there's parts on here that you hook his wings to. Where do I put his feet? That's the real question. And his wings. Do they just kind of sit in there? So the wings become part of the window. we're going to put Gandalf right here. Wait, you can't see him. Right here. And I don't know where this whip goes. I'll just stick it right there. Wait. No. No. Continue building. Is that it, though? I think that might be it, but I'm trying to figure out where to put his feet. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Go back. I am missing a brick, so I need to request that. Does anybody know from the app, is there a way to choose what chapter you're on? Like, rather than just going through one at a time? Let's see. I have the book, so we can check that out. Okay, so it looks like... Doesn't really say. It looks like you just put the front foot just kind of there. Back foot just balances. He kind of hooks into the frame, and then the top wings pop in here, and then you just close it like that. So then... That's pretty sick. Okay. And we did it. I'll show you. I'll zoom the whole thing in so you can see all of it, and I'll show you. Okay, here's our extra pieces, but missing the one piece that we need. There's one decorative piece. You can't really see it anyway, so it's okay. But let's see. We go here. Okay. So. Oh boy. Hold on, I need to lift up his hand. It's pushing on the fire. Not the fire. It's kind of hard to adjust him, honestly. Like he gets a little squished inside this book nook. It definitely like fits better if it's open. Okay, but I want to show you guys the whole thing. All right, here we go. Okay. All right.
I will scan you now.
Really?
Scan complete.
You had to scan me now? I have had dinner. Okay. So, this is the sides look like. I'm going to just try my very best not to drop it. And the back. And what's cool is it connects the wings. So when you open it, the wing opens with it. You can open both pieces. Like this. And there's a little Gandalf. So you can stick it in your book nook. So it's either closed. Like that. Or you can open it up, which I think is really awesome. I think I would probably put it like half open. So kind of like that. He doesn't stand, like his feet, trying to get him to stand right in the middle is a little tough. But isn't that cool? Ta-da! We did it! Oh my gosh. 8 hours and 32 minutes. Well, so we talked for the first hour, but About 8 hours to make this build. I think it would have taken about an hour less if I hadn't messed up that one bit. But all in all, a success. Big thank you to Malira for this gift. I am just so freaking happy about it. I think I was thinking about keeping it in my stream room, but it would fit so well in my bedroom. I just added a new shelf and there's not a lot of things on it. And so I really want to put this up on my shelf. So I think I might stick it there. But yeah. Thank you, Ranger, Candace, Butterfly. You guys are awesome. Cool. Yeah. I'm excited with how it turned out, honestly. Super fun. Thank you for yeah, Boogie, because you got off work late. You know, we had to do an extra long stream. And I have had dinner. I did eat dinner. Noodles and melon pieces? Yep. Yep. Food was had. We had noodles and melons. We've been snacking. You like it, but let me just knock a helmet down a well? Oh. You're talking about being Pippin actions up in here? Well, I really appreciate all of you guys being here and hanging out. I always feel really anxious doing these kind of really chill, not really involved streams. But you guys always show up and hang out regardless. And it warms my heart. And I really feel appreciative of all of you for even lurking despite the random things that we do. A big thank you to everybody who was lurking. All the new followers and the new friends. That means so much. We actually got enough. We only need, what is that, 40? 39? 49. I can't do math. We're really close to 6K. We only need about 40 more followers. So that's super cool. I feel like we just hit 5K recently, and I haven't been looking at my followers at all. And the fact that I checked and was like, oh shit, we're within 40 is just so cool. That we've been here for almost 4 years, working hard. I am big thing that I'm trying to be better at my self-promo things. I am going to be having extra or different YouTube channels here soon for my different things. So I'm going to have a travel one, probably a book one, and also a gaming one. The gaming one is the one that I'm really working on at the moment. I'm gonna be honest, I've mostly been posting just my live things. I haven't been doing great at posting other videos, but that's my focus this month. YouTube is going to be what I'm going to try to put a little bit more effort into. So if you guys don't mind subscribing over there, I am within like 300 subscribers of getting monetized for ads on that channel, and that would just be super, super awesome. So if you haven't subscribed over there, it means a lot. If you guys want to help out. Here's other socials if you're interested. I'm really bad at social media, but I'm trying to work at being better at it. And then here's our raid message. If you are subbed, you can copy and paste the first one. If you are not, the second one should work. And let's see who we got on tonight. It's always weird when I stream really late nights or nights that I don't normally stream, because it's like it feels like it's a whole new Twitch world. A whole new world. You guys want to take a huge hefty raid to a newer streamer? I kind of love doing that. You know, people that have maybe just started streaming, don't have a ton of followers. I actually know this person. We went to high school together, so I've known him for a long time. And he just started streaming. He's a big Magic the Gathering player, so if you like cards, but has been playing through the Final Fantasy series, because there's the Final Fantasy Magic cards that just came out recently. But I know he just started streaming. He's got about like 300 followers or something. So it would be really cool to go show a bunch of love in there. So I don't know if you do know them or not, Ear. But yeah. So it'd be really fun if as many of you as possible could grab those those raid messages. We'll just go blow up his channel. If you've got like a couple biddies, I think he's an affiliate. Actually, I'm not even 100% sure. I think he's an affiliate, so you should be able to like drop some biddies and stuff. It's always just really nice to, when I know when I first started, like getting my first raids were crazy. And I know he's been streaming for a little bit, but it's always really cool to show love to smaller streamers. So let's go do that, if you guys don't mind. But Pixel, I'm glad that you made it just in time for the raid. We got Pixel, Boogie, Ranger, Diller V. Make it a true raid indeed. Jimbo D, it's good to see you here. You as well. Cards are gorgeous indeed. Wait. Should we make a custom raid message? Nah. The Tizza raid is good. We've got it. You guys ready? Final Fantasy, MTG, Nerd Apocalypse. Exactly. So let's go show some love over there. I will see you guys Wednesday. We're going to be playing either Date Everything, Tales of the Shire, perhaps a new game. I'll let you guys vote on Wednesday. I do think I'm going to make it an evening stream. I'll let you guys know, but we will see. And then Friday we'll start early again, 8 a.m. with Fitness Stream, and then a first play. So you guys are awesome. Much love to all of you. Thank you for hanging out and keeping me company while I built this awesome Lego set. Big thank you again for the gift. You guys are amazing. Mwah! Much love to all of you, and I'll see you on Wednesday, whenever that is. I'll keep you guys posted. Okay, goodbye.